Prep. Tilde of he is a good judge of footballing talent. Judge verb. Adv. Correctly, rightly, wrongly. I think I judged the distance wrongly. Fairly, properly, harshly. Think. You're judging her rather harshly, objectively. Beauty. Fully, carefully, finely, nicely, perfectly, well. Their performance of the concerto was beautifully judged and finely controlled. Copyright symbol. There's something I haven't told you. She judged her words carefully. Copyright symbol. The bowler judged it well, timing the ball to perfection. Accordingly, those who preach intolerance should be judged accordingly. Verb plus judge. Be difficult to, be hard to, be impose. Sybil. To be able to, be in a position to. In no pos. Ation. To judge whether what she is doing is right or wrong. Learn. To learning to judge distances. Register. Trademark symbol. Prep. According to he believed that schools should be judged according to strictly academic criteria. Against. Judging his own performance against the performance of others by. You will be judged by the work you have produced over the year. From the age of the furniture can be judged from the type of wood used. On. Your slogan will be judged on its originality and style. Phrases. Criteria for judging. People use different criteria for judging success at school. Don't judge a book by its cover. Figurative, equals don't judge STH by how it looks. Judge by appearances, judging by / from STH. He seems to have been a popular person, judging by the number of people at his funeral. To judge by / from STH. To judge from what she said. She was very disappointed. Judge for yourself. Readers are left to judge for themselves whether Macrombie is hero or villain. Judge STH on its merits. Each painting must be judged on its own merits. Judgment. Noun. 1. Decision / opinion. Adjective. Accurate, balanced, impartial, independent. Objective, personal, subjective, intuitive, qualitative, harsh, snap. I hate having to make snap. Judge. Ments. Definitive. Judo 440. Adverb plus judgment form. Make it difficult to form a judgment when you don't avail the facts. Express. Remember to be tactful when expressing a personal judgment. Confirm. This latest case confirms my earlier judgment. Come to, reach. It is thou soon to reach any definitive judgment. Deliver, give, pass, pronounce. The school inspector's function is not merely to pronounce judgment, but also to suggest improvements. Reserve. Suspend. The court reserved judgment on the two appeals. Obtain, when they obtained a judgment in their favor. Reverse. They are trying to get the judgment reversed. Abide by. Send. Prep. In SB's tilde. What, in your judgment, would be the best way to deal with the problem? Tilde. About. She must make her own judgment about when to go. Tilde. Against. The sacked workers won a judgment against the company. Tilde. As to. Experience helps us to form judgments as to the best course of action in given circumstances. Tilde. On. I am not equipped to pass judgment on such matters. 2. Decision making. Adjective. Fine, good, remarkable, shrewd, sound landing. A plane requires fine judgment. Impartial, independent. Impaired, weak. Aesthetic, artistic, critical, ethical. Moral, political, professional. She has a reputation for sound professional judgment. Verb plus judgment display, show rely on respect, trust. He trusted his wife's judgment. Doubt. Back. The company backed her judgment and implement all her recommendations. Excels, use color, in fluence. He never allows any prejudices to color his judgment. Sit in. He felt he had no right to sit in judgment on someone he had only just met. At prep. About. You will need to exercise your own judgment about what clothes to wear. In the speaker showed good judgment in his choice of topic. Phrases. An error of judgment. Accepting Thegaged was an error of judgment on the part of the party chairman. A lack of judgment, a matter of judgment. How much money you should invest is a matter of judgment. Judo. Noun. Verb plus judo. Do, practice. Judo plus noun. Hold, move, throw. She managed to get the man in a judo hold. Mat. Phrase is a black, etc. belt in judo. He's a black belt in judo. Copyright symbol. He's got a brown belt in judo. Equals, special page at sport. Jug. Noun. Adjective. Measuring china, earthenware, enamel. Enameled, glass, plastic. Cream, milk, water, wine. Verb plus jug. Fill, pour into. He filled a jug with juice. Pour, tlp. She poured a jug of water over his head. Empty, pour from / out of. At prep. A fajug of milk. Juice. Noun. Adjective. Fruit, lemon, tomato, etc. Fresh. Squeezed, concentrated, unsweetened. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus juice. Extract, squeeze, strain, sprinkle. Sprinkle the avocado slices with lemon juice. At prep. From the juice from the meat is used to make the sauce. Of the grated rind and juice of 2 lemons. Special page at food. Freshly. July. Noun. Equals, note at month. Jump. Noun. 1 movement. At adjective. Little running, standing. Cats can clear 2 meters with a standing jump. High, long, triple. Bungee, parachute, ski. At verb plus jump. Make. She made a jump for the river bank. Take. He took a running jump and just managed to clear the stream. Do. He's going to do a parachute jump. For charity. Give. Her heart gave a little jump at his smile. Prep. Inth, Alan won silver in the high jump. With. A is art up with a jump, equals suddenly. Into, figurative. The new law is a jump into the unknown. Onto. To increase. Adjective. Big, quantum, sharp, small. Verb plus jump. Make. Is he good enough to make the jump into Formula 1? At prep. In the sportswear company reports a jump in sales since the Olympics. Jump verb. 1 move off the ground. At adv. Suddenly. About, around, back, down, in, off. Out, up and down. He was jumping up and down with excitement. Verb plus jump. Try to. He tried to jump back on board. At prep. From. He had to jump from a 1st floor window. Into, off, on. Stop jumping on the furniture. Onto. She jumped up onto the table. Out of, over. Can you jump over that fence? Through. To make a sudden movement because of surprise / fear. EADV. Almost, nearly he almost jumped in surprise. E-verb plus jump make SB he crept up behind me and made me jump. E-at phrases jump out of your skin, figurative, I nearly jumped out of my skin when he told me. Jump a noun. Asterisk adjective. Baggy, loose, sloppy, tight, heavy, thick, light, thin, cashmere, cotton, woolen, woolly, etc. Knitted crew neck, polo neck, turtleneck, fair isle jumper in navy and red. Sent verb plus jumper puyan knit, make. Special page at clothes. Junction noun. E adjective. Busy, dangerous, motorway, road, railway. E at prep. At a / the tilde turn off the motorway at junction 6. Tilde with the colleges on the Manchester Road, by the junction with the ad. June noun. Note at month. Jungle noun. E adjective. Dense, impenetrable, thick, tropical con. Crete, urban, figurative, this outback area is a far cry from the city's concrete jungle. E jungle plus noun warfare. E prep. In tilde a temple deep in the Brazilian jungle. Through tilde they hacked their way through dense jungle. Junior adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be. Copyright symbol ADV. A very junior officer comparatively, fairly. Quite, relatively she's quite junior in the organization. Register trademark symbol prep. To John is still junior to me at work. Junk noun. E adjective. Old sculptures made from old junk and scrap metal. At quant. Bit, piece there were bits of junk lying around. E junk plus verb lie about / around. 441 justify. E junk plus noun shop room they cleared out the junk room to make a tiny bedroom. Heap material he made the boat out of junk materials. Junta noun. E adjective. Ruling civilian, military, revolutionary. E verb plus junta form dissolve, overthrow. E junta plus verb appoint SB the civilian junta appoint. Ted a prime minister. E junta plus noun leader, member. Jurisdiction noun. E adjective. Limited exclusive the commissioners had exclusive jurisdiction to decide. Civil, criminal, ecclesiastical. At verb plus jurisdiction have, retain the court has no jurisdiction in this case. Exercise the court may exercise its jurisdiction to compel the husband to make a settlement upon his wife. Claim the offshore government claims jurisdiction over the mainland. Be subject to, come under he is subject to the jurisdiction of the English courts. E prep. Beyond your tilde she acted beyond the jurisdiction of any teacher. Outside your tilde the matter is outside the jurisdiction of UK administrative agencies. Under tilde the territory is still under Russian jurisdiction. Within your tilde the matter was not within the jurisdiction of the court. Tilde over the Senate committees have exclusive jurisdiction over the FBI. Juror noun. E verb plus jurors wherein the jurors were sworn in. Jury noun. 1 inch a court of law. E adjective. Inquest, trial unanimous, only after jury, the jury were unanimous in their verdict. Hung a retrial. Was necessary after the original trial ended with a hung jury. E verb plus jury servian, sit on tell the jury what happened, in your own words. Direct the judge directed. the jury to return a verdict of not guilty. Swear in. The new jury were sworn in. Jury plus verb here sth. The jury heard how the boy had obtained a carving knife from a friend's house. Retire. Consider its verdict. The jury has retired to consider its verdict. Be out. The jury is still out, equals still deciding. O. Figurative, the jury is still out on this new policy. Agree on a verdict, arrive at / reach a verdict, give its verdict. Return a verdict. Convict SB, find SB guilty. Tear jury con. Victed Menzies of assaulting Smith. Acquit SB, clear SB. Find SB not guilty. Award SB. The jury awarded her dam. Ages of £30,000. Jury plus noun service. It was the second time he had been called up for jury service. Trial foreman, member. System. A review of the jury system. Prep. Before a tilde. The trial will take place before a jury. On a / the tilde. There were only 3 women on the jury. Tilde of. The jury of 7 women and 5 men. Phrases. Trial by jury. You have a right to trial by jury. 2 of a competition. Verb plus jury. Choose, select. The jury is selected from winners in previous years. Jury plus verb. Judge sth consist of SB. The jury consisted of an architect, a photographer and an artist. Award, SB, STH, give SB STH. The jury has awarded the prize for best exhibit in the show to Harry Pearson. At prep. On a / the tilde. He was on a jury judging a song writ in competition. Justice noun. 1. Fairness. Adjective. Economic, natural, social, rough. He saw it as rough justice when he got food poisoning from the stolen meat. Divine. Some people saw the epidemic as divine. Justice. Verb plus justice. Ask for, want. All I'm asking for is justice. Get. Deny SB. We have been denied justice for too long. Phrase is a sense of justice. The teacher's system of punishments appealed to the children's sense of justice. To law. Adjective. Civil, criminal, juvenile. Verb plus justice. Do. Justice must be done in every case. Bring SB. To escape. So far the robbers have escaped. Justice. Justice plus noun. Department. Phrase is a miscarriage of justice. He spent 20 years in prison as a result of a miscarriage of justice. Pervert. The course of justice. She was charged with pervert in the course of justice after admitting to burning vital evidence. Justifiable. Arge. Verbs. Be, seem, become, consider. Sth, think. Sth. We consider this action justifiable. Adv. Entirely commercially, economically. Ethic. Ally, morally. Copyright symbol. Prep. Tilde on the grounds of / that the cutbacks are justifiable on the grounds of cost. Tilde on grounds. The rule is justifiable on safety grounds. Justification. Noun. Adjective. Considerable, every, some. You have every justify. Cation. For feeling angry. The slightest. She had not given him the slightest justification for thinking she was interested in him. Ample, sufficient. Ethical, moral. Intel. Lectual, rational, theoretical. Legal, political. Adverb plus justification. Give, SB, provide, SB with. She's unable to provide any justification for her actions. C. Copyright symbol. Prep. In tilde the argument which he put forward in justify. Cation with tilde he felt, with some justification, that he had been unfairly treated. Without tilde she was arrested entirely. Without justification. Tilde for I can see some justification for her remarks. Justified arg. Verbs be, feel, prove, seem. At adv. Amply the suspicion proved amply justified. Completely, entirely, fully, perfectly, quite, totally. Hardly partially, partly clearly easily, readily ajo. Logical and easily justified decision economically, financially, legally, morally, rationally, scientifically, ethically can her actions be morally justified. At prep. In she felt fully justified in asking for a refund. Justify verb. Eadv. Really, truly can you really justify the destruction of such a fine old building? Hardly the meager result. Hardly justified the risks they took to get it. Verb plus justify can / could attempt to, seek to, try. To need to be difficult to, be hard to he found it very difficult to justify his decision. Prep. On the grounds of / that the decision is justified. On the grounds that there is no realistic alternative. To how will you justify this pay cut to your employees? KK. Karate noun. Adjective. Full contact. Verb plus karate do. Karate plus noun stance jacket, suit blow, chop. Kick, punch bout, competition, tournament trolling. Champion, expert instructor. Phrase is a black, etc. belt in karate. She's a black belt in karate. Copyright symbol. She's got a brown belt in karate. Equals special page at sport. Keen adjective. Verbs appear, be, feel, look, seem, sound ramal. Adv. Awfully, desperately, especially, extremely. Frightfully, mad, informal, more than, particularly, real. Lie, terribly, very. He's mad keen on football. Oh, she's a very keen gardener. Not at all, not overly, not to the banks. Were not at all keen to lend to somebody who actually seemed to need money. Fairly, pretty, quite, rather al. Ways she was always keen to hear the local gossip. Obvi. Ausly naturally, understandably she was naturally keen to make a good impression. Copyright symbol prep. For they were desperately keen for information. On Sally's quite keen on the idea. Phrases as keen as mustard, equals very keen. Keep noun. Verb plus keep. Earn. It's time you did a job to earn your keep. Keep verb. Adv. Well, milk and cream should keep quite well in a fridge. Curb noun. Adjective. Dropped curbs make wheelchair access easier. Verb plus curb. Draw away from, pull away / out from. The car pulled away from the curb. Draw up at / to, pull. In / over to step off. He stepped off the curb without looking and was hit by a cyclist. Clip, hit. Mount the car. Mounted the curb and knocked over a pedestrian. Prep. At the tilde. I parked at the curb and waited. On the tilde. They stood on the curb waiting to cross the road. Kettle noun. Adjective. Electric. Verb plus kettle. Fill. Plug in. Have on. Get yourself in. Pat. PVE. Got the ketty on. Put on, switch on. Pill. Just Put the kettle on. Boil. At kettle plus verb boil, she made herself a sandwich. While she waited for the kettle to boil. Sing, whistle. The kettle started to sing. Switch itself off. Key noun. 1 for a door. Adjective. Master, skeleton, duplicate, spare car, desk. Front door, house, ignition, etc. Quant. Bunch, set a large bunch of keys. Copyright symbol, a set of car keys. Verb plus key. Turn, she turned the key in the lock. Insert, put in, remove, take out, use, she must have used a key to get in. Key plus verb open, unlock, you need a key to open the garage. Lock, turn, they heard a key turn in the back door lock. Prep. With a / the tilde, you have to close it with the key. Tilde to the key to the front door. Phrases: get a key cut, I'll get another key cut so that you can have 1, 2 on a computer. Adjective. Alt, arrow, backspace, control, delete, escape. Function, return, shift, etc. Shortcut. F / is the shortcut key for calling up help. At quant. Row, the top row of keys. Verb plus key. Hit, hold down, press, touch, hold down the Alt key while pressing the arrow keys. Release. Special page at computer. 3 explanation of symbols, etc. Key plus verb tell. SBSTH, the key tells you what all the symbols mean. Prep. In a / the tilde, you can find the symbols in the key. At the bottom of the page. Tilde to the key to the signs and symbols. For decisive factor. Verb plus key. Have, hold, first time voters could hold the key to the election result. Prep. Tilde to language is the key to understanding those around you. 5 inches music. Adjective. Major, minor, high, low. Verb plus key. Change. Key plus verb change, the key changes from C major to a minor. Key plus noun change signature, there are 2 sharps in the key signature of D major. Prep. In a / the tilde, what keys it in? Oh, can we try it? Ina. Lower key. Tilde of the key of G major. Keyboard noun. 1 set of keys on a computer, etc. Adjective. British, Cyrillic, etc. QWERTY, computer, PC. Typewriter. Verb plus keyboard. Lock, the program locks the key board until a password is given. Keyboard plus noun operator. Prep. On the tilde, using the mouse is quicker than typing it on the keyboard. Special page at computer. 2 set of keys on a piano, etc. Adjective. Piano. Keyboard plus noun instrument. 3 electrical musical instrument. Adjective. Electric, electronic. Prep. At the tilde, Ed Duke was at the keyboard. On, a / the tilde. He played the song on his keyboard. Copyright symbol, the recording fee. Tewes Herbie Hancock on keyboard. Special page at music. Kick noun. 1 act of kicking. Adjective. Good, hard, hefty, painful, corner, free, goal. Overhead, penalty, spot, all in football, hyena. Getic, performer using dance routines and high kicks. Verb plus kick. Give SB / STH, give the door a good kick if it won't open. get, receive. He had received a painful kick on the knee. Prep. Tilde at a kick at goal tilde by / from a kick from Maynard. 443 kind. In the last minute of the game tilde in a kick in the stomach. Tilde on a kick on the anki tilde to a kick toth ribs. 2 feeling of great pleasure / excitement. Adjective. Real. At verb plus kick get he gets a real kick out of mending something so that it can be used again. Give sb it gave the youngsters a kick to see their own play on television. Prep. For tilde s they don't really want the things they steal, they just do it for kicks. Kick verb. 1 hit sb / sth with your foot. Eadv. Hard, savagely, vigorously. Don't kick the ball too hard. Deliberately, repeatedly. Foster admitted punch. Ing and kicking the man repeatedly. Around the boys were kicking a ball around in the yard. At prep. Against she could feel the baby kicking against her stomach wall. Oh, figurative, young people often kick against convention. At she kicked at the loose pebbles by the roadside. In they threw him to the ground and kicked him hard in the stomach. On she kicked me on the knee. At phrases kick a door down / open / shut suddenly. The door was kicked open. Kick sb to death. To move your feet in the air. Copyright symbol adv. Frantically, wildly he rode it over in the sand, kick. Ing wildly. At prep. Out at the horse kicked out at the yapping dog. Phrases drag sb kicking and screaming. The police had to drag her kicking and screaming out of the house. Kick your legs forward / your legs kick. The little boy was now lying on his back kicking his legs in the air. Copyright symbol I was carried up stairs, arms waving and legs kicking. Kid noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Little, young, big, older. The older kids had les sons in the afternoon as well. Cute, good, lovely, nice. Paul feel desperately sorry for the poor kid. RLCH a spoilt little rich kid. Local a gang of local kids. Street kids who rely on their ingenuity to keep alive. School. Also school kid. At quant. Bunch, couple. They're just a bunch of kids. Copyright symbol verb plus kid. Have we both wanted to have kids? Bring up FVE tried to bring my kids up to respect other people. Look after, take care of. Copyright symbol phrases just / only a kid. He's only a kid. You can't expect him to understand what's going on. Like a kid she was crying like a kid. Kill noun. Adjective. Easy, quick. Verb plus kill. Make the lion made a quick kill. Being. Didn't he even get to see the fox, let alone be in at the kill. Close in for, move in for. The hunters moved in for the kill. At prep. At the tilde the meat is divided up among all those present at the keel. For the tilde the animal crouched down. Getting ready for the kill. Kill verb. Eadv. Outright he has fought more than 50 bulls, kill. Ing 3 outright. Almost, nearly instantly acci. Dentally unlawfully. Copyright symbol verb plus kill. Want to be prepared to. They are quite prepared to kill to achieve their ends. Threaten to be. Going to, intend to, figurative, mom's going to kill me. When she finds out. Plot to, plotting to kill the dictator. Try to help, to, make SBJT must have been really awful. To make her kill I herself. Phrases admit / deny killing SB, be accused of killing. SB, be charged with killing SB, be killed in STH soldiers. Killed in battle be tragically killed their daughter was. Tragically killed in a road accident. Killer noun. Adjective. Big, major overdoses were the single biggest killer. Among the city's young. Real I don't care what they ask me if it helps them find the real killer alleged convict. Ed notorious brutal, vicious crazed, psychopath. I see mass, serial contract, hired child, wife, etc. Convicted child killer giant, figurative, Salford Juniors. Proved to be the giant killers in last week's semi-finals, equals. By beating a much better team. Verb plus killer hunt, track down catch, find. At killer plus verb strike the killer has struck again. Killer plus noun bug, disease, virus heart attacks. Have become Britain's #1 killer disease. Instinct, fig. Urative, he plays well but still lacks the killer instinct. Blow, figurative, Owen delivered the killer bio soon after. Half time. Killing noun. One killing SB deliberately. Adjective. Brutal, cold-blooded, the cold-blooded killing of a defenseless woman, deliberate, indiscriminate, ran. Dom mass, serial, this was the 4th mass killing in Australia in 4 years. Contract, gangland, political. Revenge, sectarian, see brutal revenge killing. Mercy. Should the law allow mercy killing? Unlawful, law, a verdict of unlawful killing. Verb plus killing be responsible for, carry out. Order, the mafia ordered the killing. Prevent, stop, it is difficult to prevent such killings. Confess, to deny, the sentenced man had denied the killings. Register trademark symbol killing plus verb happen, occur, take place. Phrase is a motive for the killing, no motive for the kill. Has yet been established. To making a lot of money quickly. At verb plus killing make investors are set tamcake a kill. From the sell-off. Kilo, kilogram, kilometer. Note at measure. Kin noun. Adjective. Close, intimate, near marriage between close kin. Is prohibited. Extended ties with extended kin vary. From family to family. Distant female, male. Copyright symbol kin plus noun group, network, relationships. Copyright symbol prep. Between tilde. Register trademark symbol phrases next of kin, one of the drivers was fatally injured, his next of kin has been informed. Kind noun. Adjective. Different, same, she does the same kind of work as me. All, another, any, some, various, you need some kind of cover over it to protect it from the rain. Copyright symbol we stock. Various kinds of lawnmower. Each, every, certain. Particular, special, certain kinds of food are unsuitable for small children. Best, worst, right, wrong, be sure to eat enough of the right kind of food. Funny, odd, strange. Copyright symbol prep. In tilde the regions differ in size, but not in kind of. You're making progress of a kind, equals some progress, but not very much, or not of the best type. They're two of a kind, equals very like each other, both workaholics. Of tilde. Books of every kind, copyright symbol music of different kinds of its tilde. The new school was the first of its kind. Tilde of a special kind of oil. At phrase is a / the kind of thing. Do you know the kind of thing I mean? Oh, they sell all kinds of things. A kind of way. I missed him, in a funny kind of way. Nothing / something. Of that / the kind I was terrible. You were nothing of the kind. Copyright symbol he's resigning. PD suspected something of the kind. Kind. Kind arch. Verbs be she was endlessly kind and sympathetic. Eadv. Especially, extremely, most, particularly, really. Very quite endlessly. Prep. Of it really was most kind of you to help. To my boss has been extremely kind to me. Kindness noun. Asterisk adjective. Great, loving, simple, natural, unexpected. This unexpected kindness touched her deeply. Human. Verb plus kindness show SB, treat SB with they had shown him great kindness. Oh, they treated us with kindness and courtesy. Meet with, receive, we met with much kindness and help. Appreciate, I really appreciate your kindness. Repay, I tried to think of a way to repay his kindness. Not forget. At prep. Out of tilde J went with her out of kindness. Tilde to / to. Wards, LL never forget your kindness to me. Register trademark symbol phrase is an act of kindness, show your appreciation. By little acts of kindness. Kindness itself, she has always been kindness itself to me. King noun. One male ruler. Register trademark symbol adds. Rightful, anointed, crowned, uncrowned, fig. Urative, he became the uncrowned king of the East End. Scoring 28 goals in his first season. Deposed, exiled. Verb plus king become crown, SB, make SB, pro. Claim SB, he was crowned king at the age of 15, oh the new king was crowned immediately. Depose, put aside. King plus verb reign, rule, rule, over, SB /STH the kings of Sicily also ruled over the southern part of Italy. Abdi. Kate the king's decision to abdicate. Prep. Under a / the tilde life under the new king was very different. Tilde of the king of Spain. 2 playing card. C. Note at card. Kingdom zone. Adjective. Independent. Register trademark symbol verb plus kingdom rule. Prep. In a / the tilde it was one of the richest towns in the kingdom, throughout a / the tilde changes that were taking place throughout the kingdom tilde of he ruled the ancient kingdom of Kaffa. Kip noun. Verb plus kip catch, get, have try to catch some kip. While you can. Need. Phrase is an hours, a night's, etc. Kip Z was feeling much better after a good night's kip. Kiss noun. Adjective. Brief, quick, swift, lingering, long, gentle. Light, soft, big, smacking, hard, sloppy affection. Loving, tender, warm, ardent, hungry, passionate. Brotherly, chaste, friendly, innocent, sisterly, fair. Well, goodbye, good night. Verb plus kiss give SB he gave his daughter a gentle kiss on the forehead. Drop, plant, press she planted a big kiss on his cheek. Steal the children hid behind the bike shed to steal a kiss. Return she returned his kiss. With passion. Deepen blow, SB, as the train drew. Away he blew her a kiss. Kiss plus verb deepen, his kiss deepened and became hungrier. Register trademark symbol prep. With a tilde on, he greeted her with a kiss on the cheek. Phrases give SB the kiss of life. A policeman pulled the man out of the river and gave him the kiss of life. Hugs and kisses, we were greeted with hugs and kisses. The kiss of death, that TV commercial was the kiss of death to his career as a serious actor. Kiss verb. EADV. Gently, lightly, lovingly, softly, tenderly. Deeply, fiercely, firmly, hard, hungrily, passionately. Soundly, violently, briefly, quickly, lingeringly, long. He kissed her long and hard on the mouth. Verb plus kiss, bend to, stoop to, he bent to kiss her. Again. Try to let sp. At prep. On, she let him kiss her lightly on the cheek. Phrases kiss and cuddle. The love-struck pair have been spotted kissing and cuddling at parties. Kiss SB full. On the lips / mouth, KLSSSB goodbye / gokt night, kiss. Goodbye to STH, figurative, well, you can kiss goodbye to your chances of promotion. Kit noun. One set of clothes / equipment. Asterisk adjective. Combat, football, sports, first aid, repair, sewing, shaving, survival, test, tool, check the acidity of the soil with a test kit. Prep. In a / the tilde there shall be a needle and thread in the sewing kit. Two set of parts. At adjective. Construction. Register trademark symbol verb plus kit, make up, have I made up the kit yet. Kit plus verb comprise STH, contain STH, include STH. The kit contains everything you need to make 6 candles. Prep. From a tilde they build the garage from a kit. Tilde for. A kit for making candies. At phrases in kit form, the doll's house comes in kit form. Kitchen zone. Register trademark symbol adjective. Clean, spotless, dirty, grubby, big, cavern. House, huge, roomy, spacious, vast, small, tiny, fully equipped, fully fitted, well equipped, ultra modern. Fitted, stone flagged, tiled, communal, shared, domestic, professional, mobile, kosher. Register trademark symbol kitchen plus noun area, cabinet, chair, counter. Cupboard, drawers, dresser, fitments, fittings, sink, face, table, unit, worktop, equipment, gadgets, implements, knife, scales, scissors, utensils, foil, paper, roll, towels, hatch. We handed our trays through the kit. Chen hatch as we left. Fire, range, stove facilities. Ali. Our chalets have kitchen facilities. Waste maid, pour. Staff garden. G for growing food for the kitchen. Scent prep. Ina / the tilde. Kite noun. Adjective. Stunt. John wants to fly his new stunt kite. Verb plus kite, fly. At kite plus noun, flying, the joys of kite flying. Knack noun. Adjective. Happy, uncanny, unhappy, he had the happy knack of making enemies in the party. Copyright symbol verb plus knack, have, acquire, develop, get once. You get the knack, it's easy. Lose, I don't cook much these days and I think I may have lost the knack. At prep. Tilde for a woman with a knack for handling horses. Tilde of he has the knack of scoring goals just when they are most needed. Tilde to making omelets isn't difficult, but there's a knack to it. Need verb. EADV. Gently, lightly she gently kneaded the mussels in his back. Well, add the water and knead the mixture well. 445 knock. Knee noun. E adjective. Bony bare bent drawn up forward / rested my chin on my drawn up knees. Arthritic, bad, dodgy, injured. Stiff, troublesome, twisted. Copyright symbol verb plus knee bend straighten draw up hug. He hugged his knees to keep warm. Drop, down, on, drop. To, fall on forward / to, go down on, sink to. He went down on his knees and begged for forgiveness. Sit on she sat on her father's knee, equals lap, while he read her a story. Sprain. Twist graze, skin slap he slapped his knee as he rocked. With laughter. Pat he patted her knee reassuringly. Knee plus verb buckle, give way suddenly her knees buckled and she fell to the floor. Knock, shake, tremble. Knee plus noun injury, problem, trouble operation. Surgery joint, ligament socks pad. Prep. Above the tilde, across your tilde s she had a blanket draped across her knees. At SB's tilde the children had earned these stories at their mother's knee. Below the tilde his leg was missing below the knee. Between your tilde sjf you hear the crash landing warning, put your head between your knees. In your tilde he snapped a ligament in his knee. On one tilde J went down on one knee to puke in the vacuum clean. On your tilde I balanced the pile of books on my knees. Copyright symbol he was on his knees, searching for the missing spring. To your tilde s the blow knocked him to his knees. At phrases bring sth to its knees, figurative, the fuel shortage brought the country to its knees within weeks. On bended knee, figurative, she would ask for a rise, but would not beg for one on bended knee. Knickers noun. Adjective. French. At quant. Pair. Verb plus knickers pull down forward / up. Phrases bra and knickers. Equals special page at clothes. Knife noun. One tool for cutting. Adjective. Blunt, sharp long bone, bone-handled, sill. Steel bread, butchers, carving, craft, fish, flick. Hunting, kitchen, pallet, pocket, sheath, Stanley trademark symbol. Surgeons, table. Quant. Set a set of kitchen knives. At verb plus knife pick up she picked up her knife and J Sorkin started to eat. Lay down, put down use user. Sharp knife to cut away the spare pastry. Sharpen hold. Knife plus verb cut that knife doesn't cut very well, it needs sharpening. Clatter. Knife plus noun blade, handle. At prep. With a forward / the tilde the lines can be cut with a craft knife. At phrase is the blade of a knife, the handle of a knife, a knife and fork. To used as a weapon. Adjective. Long, sharp. Copyright symbol verb plus knife be armed with, carry, have she car. Reese a knife in her bag now. Brandish, wield draw. Out, produce, pull, out, take out he suddenly pulled a knife on me. Come at SB with, stab SB with, threaten SB. With she stabbed him in the back with a 12-inch knife. Plunge, push, put, stick he plunged the knife deep into her Heart, sharpen, wet. Knife plus verb cut clatter as he fell, the knife clat. To the floor. Knife plus noun attack a frenzied knife attack. Wound blade. Prep. With a forward slash the tilde. At phrase is the blade of a knife, the hilt of a knife holder. Knife against forward slash at forward slash to SB's throat, a knife in SB's heart, fig. Urative, each word he uttered was a knife in her heart. Put. A knife to SB's throat, she put the knife to his throat to frighten him into silence. Night noun. In the Middle Ages. At adjective. Medieval chivalrous, noble armored. Mounted. Phrase is a knight-errant tales of medieval knights. Errant, wandering in search of chivalrous adventures. A knight in armor, a knight in shining armor, figurative. Humorous, she's stood waiting for a knight in shining armor to come and rescue her. Man given an honor by the king forward slash queen. Note at peer. Knighthood noun. Adjective. Honorary. Verb plus knighthood get, receive refuse award. Bestow on SB, confer on SB, give SB, offer SB, reward. SB with he was rewarded with a knighthood for his vices to the government. Knitting own. At adjective. Hand, machine plane, pearl. Copyright symbol quant. Piece sew the two pieces of knitting together. Row I had to undo several rows of knitting. Verb plus knitting do she sat doing her knitting while she watched television. Undo. At knitting plus noun machine, needle wool, yarn. Pattern. Knob noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Door control, volume adjust the control knobs. By pressing lightly. Verb plus knob adjust, fiddle with, touch, turn, twid. Ve tried twiddling the knobs, but nothing seems to happen. Knob plus verb adjust STH, control STH. At prep. Tilde on the knobs on the radio. Knock noun. One firm sharp sound. Adjective. Loud, sharp gentle, light determined timid. Verb plus knock here answer she hurried to answer. The knock at the door. Phrase is a knock at forward slash on the door there was a loud knock at the door. Too sharp blow from STH. Register trademark symbol adjective. Hard, nasty, severe, figurative, the hard knocks of life no. Verb plus knock get, have, take you've had a nasty knock on the head. Copyright symbol, figurative, their pride took quite a knock when they lost 5-0. Give SB forward slash STH. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde on. Knock verb. One hit forward slash bump. EADV. I accidentally knocked the vase off the table. About, aside, over her boyfriend had been knocking her about. Copyright symbol mind you don't knock that guy's over. At prep. Against the stick knocked against the wall. Off. He had knocked one of the pictures off the wally. On I knocked my head on one of the beams. Sent phrases knock SB forward slash STH flying he was knocked flying. As two policemen came crashing through the door. Knock. SB off their feet the explosion knocked him off his feet. Knock SB out forward slash senseless forward slash unconscious the blow knocked him unconscious. Knock SB to the ground. To bang on a door. Not 446. EADV. Loudly, softly, politely, timidly. At prep. At someone knocked loudly at the door. On she knocked timidly on the study door and entered. At phrases without knocking, Dobson walked straight into her office without knocking. Not noun. Adjective. Loose, tight, granny, reef, slip, etc. Sent verb plus not do, tie a knot in the rope. Undo. Untie, loosen, tighten. Not verb. Eadv. Securely, tightly, loosely, neatly, badly, clum. Slyly together, Jay knotted the ropes together securely. Prep. Around / round, she knotted the scarf loosely around her neck. No verb. 1. Have information about STH. Eadv. For certain, full well, perfectly well, very well. J. Don't know for certain, but I think she lives in the next ville. Large. Copyright symbol. You know very well what I'm talking about. Hun. Istly, not J. Honestly don't know what they mean to do. At verb plus no, let S be please let me know, equals tell me, if there's anything I can do to help. Register trademark symbol. Prep. About he knows a lot about early music. Didn't he know of anyone who might be interested in the job? At phrases be widely known is widely known that CFCs can damage the ozone layer. Know a lot, nothing, very little, etc. To realize. At ADV. Exactly, precisely. J. Know exactly how you feel. Instinctively, he knew instinctively where he would find her. 3. Be familiar with SB /STH. Eadv. Well, J. don't know John very well. Hardly, but I hardly know the woman. At verb plus no, get to. She's very nice when you get to know her. Phrases be known to. This man is known to the police, equals as a criminal. Be widely known. 5. Be known as, have a particular name. Eadv. Colloquially, commonly, popularly, affection. Etly, familiarly, collectively, parts of the body known collectively as the sensory system. Variously, the drug is variously known as crack or freebase. Locally, former lies in Jiang was formerly known as Eastern Turkestan. At prep. To he was known as Bonzo to his friends. Know-how noun. Adjective. Practical, technical. Verb plus know-how, have, acquire, get. At prep. Tilde about acquire a tittle know-how about the job. Tilde for he doesn't have the technical know-how for this kind of job. Tilde in know-how in various high-tech fields. Knowledge noun. Adjective. Considerable, great, vast, complete, comprehensive, sound, thorough, deep, detailed, intimate. Profound. She has an intimate knowledge of the Asian market. Broad, encyclopedic, extensive, wide. Unrivaled, expert, specialist inside. He managed to find contacts who had inside knowledge of the organization. Local, direct, first-hand, up-to-date, limited. Rudimentary, superficial. Have a limited knowledge of French. General. I don't like quizzes because my general knowledge is so poor. Factual, practical, working. He has a good working knowledge of the subject. Professional, academic, linguistic, medical, scientific, technical, etc. Common / S. Common knowledge that he's left his wife. Public, full. She had acted with her parents. Full knowledge and consent. Previous, prior. Verb plus knowledge acquire, gain have demon. Straight, flaunt, parade, show, off, test apply the job. Gave her the chance to apply the knowledge she had acquired at university. Share the barman was happy to share his knowledge of wine with us. Spread the volunteer's task is to spread knowledge of how to prevent the disease, broaden, extend, improve, increase. Deny he denied all knowledge of what had happened. Prep. In the tilde they put the car on the market in the full knowledge that it had design faults. To SB's tilde he's never worked here to my knowledge. With SB's tilde the letter was sent with the full knowledge of the head of department. Without SB's tilde she borrowed my car without my knowledge. Tilde of a wide knowledge of antiques. Phrases a gap in your knowledge. J did some research to fill in the gaps in my knowledge. Tear the best of your knowledge. She still lives in San Francisco to the best of my knowledge. Knowledgeable age. Verbs be, seem, sound. Her lawyer seemed very legible and experienced. Become. EADV. Extremely, highly, very, quite, reasonably. Prep. About he's quite knowledgeable about the theatre. Knuckle noun. Adjective. Bony, bleeding, blooded, bruised, grazed. Swollen. Verb plus knuckle crack. He rubbed his hands together, cracking his knuckles as he tried to control his anger. Bruise, graze, scrape, skin. Knuckle plus noun bone. At phrases wrap SB on / over the knuckles, figurative. The assistant manager was wrapped over the knuckles for criticizing the company in the press. Korean noun. Equals, note at language. Kosher age. One suitable to be eaten by religious Jews. Adverbs be. EADV. Strictly all their food is strictly kosher. To correct / honest. Verbs be seem it all seems kosher enough. EADV. Strictly, enough. Kudos noun. Adjective. Considerable personal. Verb plus kudos occur, gain lose bring empiloi. Enjoy the kudos that the job brings as much as the financial rewards. Kudos plus verb be attached to STH. There was considerable kudos attached to being on the advisory board. Label noun. One paper, etc. attached to STH. Adjective. Adhesive, sticky. Designer clothes with a sign a label address, luggage price warning. Verb plus label bear, carry, have, doesn't have a price label on it. Attach, put on, stick on. She stuck labels on all the jars. Remove, take off. Read always read the label before taking any medicine. At prep. On a / the tilde. What does it say on the label? Tilde on. The label on the bottle. To description. Verb plus label apply, attach, use. One sometimes feels that the label classic is applied to any book that is dull. 3 company that produces records. Adjective. Record major independent. Verb plus label sign to / with the band are hoping to sign with a major label by the end of the year. Register trademark symbol prep. Under a / the tilde. The record was produced under the Virgin label. Label Vera. One put a label on STH. EADV. Correctly, properly, wrongly. Some of the plants were wrongly labeled. Carefully, clearly, neatly. A pile of Small plastic bags, each carefully labeled. E at prep. With the samples were all labeled with a date and place of origin. To describe SB/STH as a particular thing. EADV. Falsely, wrongly, she was wrongly labeled a liar. Automatically. At prep, as she had automatically labeled the boys as troublemakers. Laboratory noun. E adjective. Up to date, well-equipped commercial, Indus. Trial, school, university biology, chemistry, physics. Science chemical, pharmaceutical analytical, clin. Ical, development, experimental, forensic, medical, new. Clear, pathology, photographic, public health, quality. Control, research, testing. E-verb plus laboratory build, establish, set up. She has donated money to establish a pharmaceutical laboratory. Run runs his own research laboratory. Work in. They work in a laboratory studying growth patterns. At laboratory plus noun assistant, chemist, manager. Scientist, technician, worker apparatus, bench. Equipment, facilities animal analysis, experiment. Investigation, measurement, simulation, study, test. Testing, trial, work laboratory tests on animal science. Subject practices, procedures data, evidence. Findings, report, results conditions, setting the athlete's reflexes were tested under laboratory conditions. Copyright symbol. Simulated driving in a laboratory setting. At prep. In a / the effects of weathering can be simulated in the laboratory. Labor noun. 1 work. E adjective. Manual, physical forced, hard he was sentenced to 4 years hard labor for his crime. E verb plus labor withdraw the miners are threatened to withdraw their labor. At labor plus noun market an increasingly competitive labor market. 2 workers. E at adjective. Cheap casual skilled, unskilled child, me. Grant, slave it is thought that Stonehenge was built using slave labor. E labor plus noun force the size of the labor force. Cost / costs relations. 3 giving birth. E register trademark symbol adjective. Difficult, easy long, short the baby was born after a long labor. E verb plus labor go into she went into labor 2 weeks early. Induce labor was induced when the baby was 10 days overdue. Register trademark symbol labor plus noun room, ward pains. E at prep. In tilde she was in labor for 10 hours. Labor a noun. E adjective. Casual, seasonal migrant manual skilled. Unskilled general agricultural, farm, rural build. As he got age base a builder's laborer. Register trademark symbol quant. Gangs of laborers dug the canals. Equals note at job. Lace noun. 1 for a shoe. E verb plus lace do up, tie he's still a bit young to tie his own laces. Undo, untie loosen, tighten. 2 decorative cloth. E adjective. Delicate, fine. Register trademark symbol verb plus lace knit, make a machine for knitting lace. Register trademark symbol phrases edged / trimmed with lace a sick dress. Trimmed with lace. Lack noun. E adjective. Profound, serious, severe conspicuous, distinct, notable, obvious there was a distinct lack of urgent. Kying his manner. Complete, sheer, total a complete lack of confidence, relative abysmal an abysmal lack of knowledge. At prep. By tilde of the situation was worsened by lack of communication. For tilde of they lost the game, but not for lack of trying. From tilde of she thought she would collapse. From lack of sleep. Through tilde of I've lost those skills. Through lack of practice. Tilde of I couldn't hide my lack of enthusiasm. At phrases no lack of sth there is solenely no lack of interest in the subject. Lack verb. Eadv. Really completely, entirely she completely lacks confidence. Apparently he apparently lacked the desire to learn. Clearly, conspicuously, manifestly, obvious. Lie simply perhaps you simply lack the intelligence to realize just how serious this is. Otherwise her high-heeled shoes gave her the height she otherwise lacked. Somehow his claim somehow lacked conviction. Verb plus lack appear to, seem to his life seemed to lack direction. Lacking adjective. Verbs be, feel, seem her life felt lacking in direction and purpose. Finds an area of policy where the government has been found seriously lacking. Eadv. Seriously altogether, completely, entirely. Quite, totally, wholly the book is altogether lacking in ori. Lack of 448. Geniality. A bit, a little, rather, somewhat apparently. Clearly, conspicuously, distinctly, notably, noticeably. Obviously Tom was conspicuously lacking in enthusiasm for the idea. Singularly curiously, strangely sadly. Sorely, woefully. At prep. From the passion sadly lacking from his perform. Ants in her remarks were curiously lacking in perception. Lack a noun. Adjective. Protective clear, matte. At verb plus lacquer be coated with, be varnished with. Apply, put on, spray on apply the lacquer evenly. At lacquer plus noun finish. Lad noun. Adjective. Little, young blg, strapping he's a strapping lad, already bigger than his father. Handsome do. Scent, fine, good, great, lovely, nice, smashing bright. Sensible. At quant. Bunch, group they're a nice bunch of lads. Ladder noun. One piece of equipment for climbing up sth. Adjective. Rickety wooden loft, rope. At verb plus ladder ascend, clamber up, cllmb, up. Mount, go up he went up the ladder onto the deck. Come. Down, descend, go down put up we put up the ladder. And went to get the paint. Fall off, step off. At prep. On /upper the tilde she was up a ladder mending the roof down a / the tilde I was standing lower down the ladder. Tilde to the ladder to the gallery. Phrase is the bottom /foot of a ladder, a rung /step of a ladder. Several of the ladder's rungs were broken. The top of a ladder. 2 levels in a system. Adjective. Evolutionary, social the people at the top of the social ladder career, corporate, housing, promotion. At verb plus ladder ascend, climb, move up she was anxious to move up the promotion ladder. Get on to. At prep. Higher up the tilde creatures higher up the evolutionary ladder lower down the tilde of the ladder of fair. Tilde to helping her on the ladder to success. At phrases get / have 1 foot on the ladder. He finally managed to get 1 foot on the career ladder. A rung / step on the ladder. The old problem of how to get onto the first step on the ladder. Laden adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be. EADV. Heavily. He took the heavily laden tray from her. Absolutely, fully. The trees were absolutely laden with apples. A fully laden basket. At prep. With they arrived laden with gifts. Lady noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Elderly, middle-aged, old, young. A little old lady opened the door. Attractive, beautiful, lovely, pretty. Charming, fine, lovely, nice. Cleaning, dinner, tea. The school employs 4 dinner ladies. A lady plus noun friend. We teased my uncle about his new lady friend. Copyright symbol phrase is a lady of leisure. She's a lady of leisure now that she's retired. The lady of the house. Noted peer. Lag verb. EADV. Badly, zealously behind. She did well in her first year at school but then started to lag behind. Prep. Behind. Britain still lags badly behind the rest of Europe on this. Register trademark symbol phrase is jag far / way / well behind, SB / STH, the Tories. Or still lagging way behind in the opinion polls. Jake noun. Copyright symbol adjective. BLG, great, huge, large. Little, small, deep. Shallow. Beautiful, softly blue. Fresh water, salt. Frozen. Artificial, man-made, ornamental. Inland. Mountain. Boating. At verb plus lake. Cross. You should cross the lake before nightfall. Lake plus noun. Bed, water. Register trademark symbol prep. Across. A / the tilde. A ferry takes people across the lake. Around / round. A / the tilde. We walked around the lake. At. A / the tilde. We had a holiday at Lake Como. In a / the tilde. Carp live in the lake. Into a / the tilde. She fell into the lake. On a / the tilde. We went boating on the lake. A cottage on the lake. At phrases the edge / middle / shores / side / surface of the lake. There is a cafe on the other side of the lake. Lamb noun. 1 young sheep. At adjective. Newborn, orphaned, sacrificial, often figurative. I am not going to be a sacrificial lamb on the altar of political correctness. Sent verb plus lamb. Fatten, kill, slaughter. The traffic in illegally slaughtered lamb. Lamb plus verb. Bleat, frolic, gamble. To meet. Adjective. Spring. Curried, grilled, minced, roast. Lamb plus noun. Chop, cutlet, casserole, curry, stew. Asterisk phrases breast / leg / neck / rack / shoulder of lamb. Special page at food. Lame adjective. Copyright symbol verbs be, look, go. His horse had gone lame. Leave. SB, make. SB an accident which had left him lame. EADV. Completely, quite slightly. Lamp noun. Adjective. Bedside, desk, reading, standard, table. Gas. Oil, paraffin. Verb plus lamp. Light, switch on, turn on, switch off. Turn off. At lamp plus verb. Burn, glow, shine. An oil lamp burned in the darkness. Flicker, go out. Land noun. 1 surface of the earth. Adjective. Dry. It was good to be on dry land again after months at sea. Register trademark symbol verb plus land. Reach. The explorers reached land after a long voyage. Sight. In the distance the crew sighted land. Reclaim. The new project will reclaim the land from the sea. Land plus noun. Mass. Chains of volcanoes running along the edge of continental land masses. Animal, mam. Mal. Battle, war forces with the land forces defeated. Everything now rested on the navy. At prep. By tilde. It's impossible to reach this beach by land. Cause of the high cliffs. On tilde. Some animals can live both on land and in water. 2. Piece of ground. Register trademark symbol adjective. Good, prime. Building. Land. Fertile, rich. Rich agricultural land. Copyright symbol. Land that is rich in mineral. Deposits. Marginal, poor. Animals grazing on marginal land that was previously heath or moorland. Arid, dry. Hard, parched. The land was very dry and hard after the long, hot summer. Marshy. Barren. Derelict, waste. Also wasteland. A new shopping center will be built on the derelict land. Contaminated. Empty, unused. V. 449 lane. Canton. Cultivated, virgin, wild. Agricultural, arable. Cultivated, farm, also farmland, farming. Grazing in. Industrial. Building, housing, green belt. Rural, urban. Private. Public. Common. This used to be common land, where everyone had the right to graze animals. Open. They finally got out of the town and reached open land. Flat, low-lying hill, undulating coastal. Forest, meadow. At quant. Parcel, piece, plot, scrap, strip, tract. Zvri. Scrap of land is used for growing food. Copyright symbol. The college owns vast tracts of land. Verb plus land. Have, hold, own. The inhabitants of a village held land in common. Acquire, buy, purchase. Sell. Cultivate, farm, plow, work. Irrigate. Clear. The land has been cleared ready for building. Develop. They were refused permission to develop the land. O.C. Copy. During the war their lands were occupied by the enemy. Seize. Allocate, distribute, redistribute. Grant. SB. He was granted land by the king. Land plus verb. Adjoin. Sth. A piece of land adjoining a disused railway line. At. Land plus noun. Owner, ownership. Acquisition, purchase. Reclamation. Development. Use. Prices. Values. Dispute. 3. The land. Farming. Land. Verb plus land. Live off its very fertile countryside, where you can just live off the land. Farm, work, on. His family had always worked the land. Leave. Many people leave the land to find work in towns and cities. Get. /go back to. He's tired of living in cities, and wants to get back to the land. 4. Country. At. Adjective. Ancestral, native. The tribe's ancestral lands. Tant. He traveled to many distant lands. Alien, foreign. Strange. She was alone in a strange land. Promised. Often figurative, the promised land of progressive education. Cloud cuckoo, never, both figurative. Any one who thinks this legislation will be effective is living in cloud cuckoo land. Land verb. One of an aircraft. EADV. Safely. The pilot managed to land the plane safely. Verb plus land. Be due to come down to the plane. Slowly came down for land, be forced to. The plane was Sourced to land in a nearby field. Managed to. At prep. At where due to land at Heathrow at 12.15. To fall to the ground. EADV. Awkwardly, badly. J landed awkwardly and twist. Ed my ankle. Expertly, neatly he tensed himself for the jump and landed expertly on the other side. Heavily. Lightly. At prep. On she fell and landed heavily on her back. Landing noun. One of an aircraft. Adjective. Abrupt, bumpy crash, emergency, forced. Gentle, safe, smooth, soft. Verb plus landing make the pilot had to make an emergency landing in a field. Landing plus noun strip. To top pf a staircase. Adjective. First floor, second floor, etc. Copyright symbol prep. Off the tilde the room opens off the landing. On the tilde. There's a phone on the landing outside your room. Landlady, landlord noun. 1 SB who lets a house /room. Adjective. Resident absentee the house has an absentee. Landlord, who visits the property once a year. 2 SB who owns /runs a pub. Adjective. Pub he left the army and became a pub landlord. Landlady, landlord plus verb serve SB the land. Lady came over to serve me. Landmark noun. One feature of the landscape. Adjective. Distinctive, prominent, famous, well known. Familiar after 20 years, all the familiar landmarks had disappeared. Local historic. At verb plus landmark recognize. At prep. Tilde for the tower was once a landmark for ships. Too important stage in the development of STH. Adjective. Great, important, major, significant. Verb plus landmark B, represent a Russian Revo. Aleutian represents a landmark in world history. At landmark plus noun decision, ruling a landmark decision on the legal status of a fetus case. At prep. Tilde in the film is an important landmark in the history of the cinema. Landscape noun. Verb plus landslide barren, bleak, dramatic, rocky. Rugged the dramatic landscape of the desert beautiful. Rural, urban and urban landscape of factories and sky. Scrapers industrial winter lunar political, social. Both figurative, the political landscape of the country has changed since unemployment rose. Verb plus landscape conserve, preserve, protect the need to conserve the rural landscape dominate the power station dominates the landscape. Register trademark symbol landscape plus noun architect, gardener design. Gardening painter, photographer painting. Landslide noun. One fall of earth or rocks. Verb plus landslide cause the floods caused a land slide. Landslide plus verb destroy STH the village was destroyed by a landslide. 2 election victory. Adjective. Electoral nobody predicted such an electoral land slide. Conservative, Labour, etc. Verb plus landslide win by the National Party won by a landslide. At landslide plus noun victory. Lane noun. One narrow road. Adjective. Little, narrow, single track, small quiet. Bumpy, rough dusty, muddy twisting, winding. Grassy, green, leafy cobbled country backlight. Ing is poor in the back lanes of the city. At verb plus lane turn down / into. Lane plus verb go, lead, run the lane leading to the ville. Large copyright symbol the lane runs past the lake. Register trademark symbol prep. Along a / the tilde we cycled 4 miles along winding country lanes. Down a / the tilde, in a / the tilde, up a / the tilde. 2 part of a wide road for 1 line of traffic. Adjective. Fast, slow inside, left hand, middle, outside. Right hand overtaking northbound, southbound, etc. Traffic bus, cycle. At verb plus lane change, get in, hate changing lanes on the motorway. Copyright symbol get in lane early when approaching a junction. Keep TN, stay in. Lane plus noun closures, restrictions lane closures. Are causing hold-ups on the M6 near junction 2. At prep. In, the, tilde the bus was crawling along in the slow lane. Language 450. Zone 2 offensive words. Adjective. Bad, crude, foul, obscene, offensive, strong. Language using foul language. Excellent, fluent, good, perfect tilde. He speaks fluent Japanese. Bad, broken, poor tilde. I got by with broken Chinese and sign language. Colloquial, idiomatic, non-standard, pidgin. Standard tilde. The inhabitants speak a kind of pidgin Spanish. Spoken, written tilde. My spoken Polish is better than my written Polish. Business tilde. She is doing a course in business English. Original tilde. The fable is translated from the original French. Know, read, speak, understand, use tilde. I am more comfortable using Spanish, if you don't mind. Be fluent in tilde. She was fluent in German, Urdu and Swahili. Do, learn tilde. I did German at school but I've forgotten most of it. PVE been learning Arabic for 4 years. Improve, practice tilde. I spent a month in Rome to improve my Italian. Master tilde. I never really mastered Latin. Translate STH into tilde. He has translated her late Psy book into Korean. Tilde class, course, lesson. PM late for my Russian class. Tilde interpreter, speaker, a speaker of tilde. The need for Gujarati interpreters. A command / knowledge of tilde. He has a poor command of English. In tilde. What is apple in French? He addressed me in his best Portuguese. Equals, see also the note at subject. Language noun. For system of communication. Adjective. First, native she grew up in Spain, so her first language is Spanish. Foreign, second how many foreign languages does she speak? Copyright symbol the teaching of English as a second language original most local cinemas show films in the original language, with German subtitles. Source, target, both technical, ancient, classical, dead. Latin is dead language. Modern common, shared. Indigenous, local official Belgium has 2 official languages. National Portuguese is the national language of Brazil. International minority some minority languages are dying out. Spoken, written she could speak some Chinese, but never studied the written language. Colloquial, everyday, informal formal flowery, liter. Re, poetic racist, sexist sign not all deaf people use sign language. body, non-verbal. You could tell from his body language that he was very embarrassed. Legal, technical, etc. Computer, programming. Register trademark symbol verb plus language speak understand use. Learn, study master be couched in, be expressed in. Enrich idiomatic expressions that enrich the language. Language plus noun acquisition, learning new. Methods of language learning course, lesson. Prep. In. Tilde his letter was couched in very formal language. Phrases command / knowledge / mastery of, a, lan. Guage her command of language is very advanced for a 6-year-old. Use of language the writer's use of lan. Guage reflects the personality of each character. Verb plus language use mind, watch the referee. Warned the players to mind their language. Lantern noun. Verb plus lantern light, shine he shone his lantern. Into the dark room. Blow out, put out. Lantern plus verb glow, shine hang the lantern. Hung from the roof. Lap noun. Adjective. First, opening final, last. Verb plus lap complete, do, run. At lap plus noun record he set a new lap record. Prep. Onth. Tilde he tripped and fell on the final lap. Register trademark symbol phrase is a lap of honor the silver medalist joined the winner in a lap of honor. Lap verb. Adv. Gently, softly. At prep. Against the waves lapped gently against the side of the ship. Around the water lapped around his ankles. Over the freezing water lapped over her boots. Lapel noun. Adjective. Narrow, wider coal with wide lapels. Verb plus lapel be pinned to a silver brooch was pinned to her lapel. At lapel plus noun badge, pin. Register trademark symbol prep. In the / your tilde he was wearing a carnation in his lapel. And the / your tilde a jacket with a badge on the lapel. Register trademark symbol phrases grab SB by the lapels he grabbed her by the lapels and shook her violently. Lapse noun. One small error. Adjective. Minor momentary, temporary sudden. Memory, mental I keep suffering these mental lapses. Verb plus lapse have, suffer J had a momentary lapse. When I couldn't remember his name. Prep. Tilde in a lapse in attention tilde of sudden lapses of concentration. Too bad behavior. Adjective. Clause, add JT was an odd lapse for one who is normally so polite. 3 passing of time. At adjective. Brief, considerable time. At phrases tilde of after a considerable lapse of time a time. Lapse of 3 months. Larder noun. Adjective. Full, wall stacked bare, empty walk in. Register trademark symbol verb plus larder fill, stock empty, raid he corns. Home from school and raids the larder. Larder plus noun door, shelf. At prep. Inth tilde there wasn't much food left in the larder. Large adjective. Verbs be, feel, look, seem some of the clothes looked very large. Became, get, grow by this tire his debt had got extremely large. Oh the plant had grown quite large. Remain. Register trademark symbol ADV. Exceptionally, extremely, very comparatively. Fairly, moderately, quite, rather, reasonably, relatively. Isn't that jumper rather large? Enough, sufficiently are. You sure the hole will be large enough? Indefinitely, finitely the universe is infinitely large. Abnormally, dis. 451 Laughter. Proportionately, surprisingly, unexpectedly, unusually. His eyes were abnormally large. Laser noun. Adjective. Powerful. Verb plus laser use. At laser plus noun beam, light printer gun surgery. Therapy, treatment. Lash noun. Adjective. Bottom, lower long, thick. Verb plus lash bat, flutter she batted her lashes. Flirtatiously. Lower she lowered her lashes in sudden embarrassment. At lash plus verb flicker, flutter her lashes flickered and I knew she was lying. Last verb. EADV. Long your car will last longer if you look after it. Forever, indefinitely nothing lasts forever. Oh with care, the vines will last indefinitely. Never happiness never lasts. At verb plus last can / cannot, could, not, the storm could last quite a long time. Will / won't, would, not, the kids are all very enthusiastic, but it won't last, it never does. Be likely / unlikely to J always thought his popular. It was unlikely to last. Be expected to seem to the journey seemed to last forever. Be built to this house was built to last. At prep. For the war lasted for 3 years. Into the seal. Operations lasted while into the next week, until the trial is expected to last until the end of the week. At phrases while sh lasts make the most of this feeling. While it lasts. Late adjective. Copyright symbol verbs he, feel, seem / don't know what the time is, but it feels quite late. Make SB. EADV. Extremely, really, very a bit, fairly, a little. Quite, rather, relatively. Prep. 4 p.m. late for work. He took up music late in life. With he was now 3 weeks late with his rent. Phrase is an hour, 10 minutes, etc. late the train. Was 45 minutes late. Leave it a bit / rather / very late you've left it a bit late to start your homework, haven't you? Latin noun. Adjective. Classical medieval. Equals, note at language. Latitude noun. 1 geographical position. Adjective. High, low northern, southern polar, temper. These birds only survive in temperate latitudes. At verb plus latitude calculate, determine. At phrases a line of latitude. To freedom. Adjective. Considerable, great. Quant. Degree. Some degree of latitude is required in interpreting the law on this paint. Copyright symbol verb plus latitude allow, SB, give SB. At prep. Tilde for this method allows very little latitude for error. Tilde in nowadays, newspapers are allowed consider able latitude in criticizing the government. Laugh noun. 4 sound / active foring. Adjective. Loud light, little, short, slight, small low. Big, good, great. The last joke got the biggest laugh. Belly, booming, hearty barking, cackling, harsh. Husky, throaty silvery, tinkling amused, delighted. Embarrassed, nervous, shaky polite bitter, brittle. Cynical, derisive, dry, forced, hollow, humorless. Mirthless, mocking, rueful, scornful she forced. Humorless laugh. Infectious. Verb plus laugh give, let out, utter he gave a short. Amused laugh. Have force, manage enjoy, like he. Enjays a good laugh. Get, raise few of his joke scatter. Laugh. Copyright symbol she got her laugh out of Jack. Here. Laugh plus verb escape sb a small laugh escaped her. Prep. For a tilde she dyed her hair green just for a laugh. With a tilde he left the room with a cynical laugh. Tilde about / at. We'll had a great laugh about it afterwards. At phrases be good for a laugh Paul's always good for a laugh, equals always amusing. Have the last laugh we'll have. The last laugh if she finds out that you're the one what played the trick. A laugh at she's expense oh yes, very funny, have your laugh at my expense. The laugh is on SB. Equals SB looks ridiculous after they have tried to make fun of SB else. To SB / STH that is amusing. Adjective. Good, real. At phrase is a barrel of laughs, a bit of a laugh a minute, equals very funny. Laugh verb. EADV. Aloud, loudly, out loud JT looked so funny that I most laughed out loud. Gently, lightly, quietly, softly. Silently, under your breath deeply, heartily, a lot, real. Lie, uproariously he laughed heartily at his own joke. Just, merely, simply Jay thought she would be angry but she just laughed. Almost briefly, a little, shortly soon. Denly easily, freely she smiles and laughs easily. Openly, outright helplessly, uncontrollably cheer. Fully, delightedly, excitedly, happily hysterically, no. Vousely politely incredulously, in disbelief angrily. Bitterly, cynically, derisively, grimly, harshly, hollowly. Humorlessly, mirthlessly, ruefully, scornfully, sourly. Wryly he realized how he had been fooled, and laughed bit. Taily, together talking and laughing together. At verb plus laugh have to, want to he looked so funny I just had to laugh. Begin to, start to try not to 7 was watching them and trying not to laugh. Make SB he pulled a funny face to make us laugh. Here SBJ heard him suddenly laugh aloud. At prep. About tomorrow you'll be able to leugh about this. At the audience laughed at her jokes. With telking on laughing with the children copyright symbol Trent almost laughed. With relief. At phrases burst out laughing, can't / couldn't. Help / stop laughing she was telling us jokes and we couldn't stop laughing. Fall about laughing JT was sat. Funny we just fell about laughing. Find yourself laughing. He laughed, and she found herself laughing with him. Stop laughing. Laughter noun. Adjective. Helpless, hysterical, loud, raucous, wild 7 heard. Sounds of raucous laughter upstairs. Delighted, happy. Infectious her infectious laughter had everyone smiling. Nervous silent, suppressed she was bent over with suppressed laughter. Derisive, mocking. Copyright symbol quant. Bellow, hoot, howl, roar, shriek, snort he gave. A sudden bellow of laughter. Fit everyone dissolved into fits of laughter when they saw my haircut. Gale, peal. Ripple his suggestion was greeted with peals of laughter. A ripple of laughter ran round the room. Copyright symbol verb plus laughter burst into, dissolve into forward slash with, x. Plode with, bellow with, cackle with, hoot with, howl with, roar with, scream with, shriek with, snort with, whoop with, yell with, rock with, shake with. Launch 452. Launch noun. Adjective. Official, press, public. She is signing copies of her book at the official launch. Successful, imminent. Book, campaign, product, balloon, rocket, satellite. Shuttle. At verb plus launch get, sth, ready for, prepare, sth, for. They are preparing for the launch of the new campaign. Next month. Announce, mark a big Hollywood event to mark the launch of the movie, coincide with the show is. Time to coincide with the launch of a new book on the subject. Attend, go to, speak at, delay, postpone, put off. Launch plus noun date party equals for a product or book, pad, site. At prep. After forward slash following forward slash since the tilde z in the 6 months. Since its launch the car has sold extremely well. At a forward slash the tilde I met her at the launch of her new book. Tilde for a spring. Launch forth a new TV system. Laundry noun. Adjective. Clean, dirty. At quant. Bundle, pile. There was a pile of clean laundry on her bed. At verb plus laundry do. The housekeeper cooks, does the laundry and cleans. At laundry plus noun bag, basket service. The hotel offers a free laundry service. Lavatory noun. Adjective. Public, communal, shared, indoor, inside. Outside flush, flushing. At verb plus lavatory go to, use, need, flush, flush. Sth down. At lavatory plus noun basin, bowl, seat, Colston. Chain, paper, brush. At prep. In the tilde, on the tilde. Law noun. One official rule forward slash rules. Adjective. Administrative, case, civil, common, constitutional, contract, criminal, international, statute, etc. See also martial law. Verb plus law become parliament voted for the bill to become law. Enforce, uphold. It's the job of the police to enforce the obey, observe, break, flout, violate. Adopt, enact, pass, annul, repeal, interpret. Judges interpret this law in different ways. Law plus verb allow, sth, forbid, sth, prohibit, sth. The law forbids gambling of any kind. Permit, sth, require. Sth, the wearing of a crash helmet is required. Hy, law. Govern, sth, the law governing school attendance. Law plus noun court enforcement. Prep. Above the tilde, no one is above the law. Against the tilde. What you did was clearly against the law. By tilde, by law, you are obliged to install smoke alarms in the factory. Within the tilde, the company is operating entirely within the law. Tilde against, a local law against keeping horses. Tilde concerning the law concerning industrial action. Ballots. Tilde on, a law on hunting will cause a lot of disagreements. Tilde relating to the law relating to the sale of goods. Register trademark symbol phrases. As the law stands, as the law stands, you can get married while still too young to have a driving license. Law and order. Martial law was imposed to prevent the breakdown of law and order. the letter of the law in spite of the difficulties it would cause her family, the judge stuck to the letter of the law and jailed her. Take the law into your own hands. When police failed to arrest the suspect, local people took the law into their own hands and beat him up. 2. Subject of study / profession. Verb plus law practice. Law plus noun firm. Equals note at subject, for more verbs and nouns. Lawful adjective. Verbs become consider sth, deem sth. Adv. Perfectly. This is a perfectly lawful activity. Lawn noun. Adjective. Manicured, neat, tended. A carefully tended lawn. Overgrown, back, front. Verb plus lawn cut, mow, trim. The lawn really needs mowing. At phrase is a sweep of lawn. The cottage sits on a hill above a sweep of lawn. Lawsuit noun. Verb plus lawsuit bring, file, issue. A lawsuit has been filed against the company. Be involved in, pursue. Drop. They have agreed to drop their lawsuit against the Dutch company. Be faced with, face. The company now faces several lawsuits over its failure to protect its employees. Defend. She plans to defend the lawsuit vigorously. Win-lose settle. TWA companies have settled the lawsuit. At prep. In a / the tilde. They are seeking damages in a lawsuit. Tilde against. A lawsuit against her former husband. Tilde over a lawsuit over a disputed estate. Lawyer noun. Adjective. Clever, competent, good, successful. Leading. Senior. Experienced, qualified, practicing. Academ. IC. Defense, prosecuting, prosecution. Corporate. Government. Foreign, international, local. Civil, civil. Rights, commercial, constitutional, criminal, divorce. Human rights, libel, personal injury. Equals, note at professional, for verbs. Lay verb. Eadv. Carefully, gently, tenderly down. He laid the books down on the table. At prep. On. She laid the child tenderly on the bed. Over. They carefully laid a blanket over the body. Phrasal verb. Lay sth out. Eadv. Tastefully, well. The owners have built a gift shop and a tastefully laid out caravan site. Lay by noun. Verb plus lay by. Pull into. At prep. In a / the tilde. J was parked in a lay-by, having a nap. Lay a noun. At adjective. Fine, thin. Everything was covered with a fine layer of dust. Deep, generous, heavy, thick. Mulch with a generous layer of peat or compost. Bottom, inner, lower. Middle, outer, surface, top, upper. The upper layers of the Earth's atmosphere. Double protective. A protective layer of black plastic ozone holes in the ozone layer. At verb plus layer. Form. Use enough gravel to form a layer about 50 mm thick. Be covered by / with. The body had been covered with a thin layer of sail. Layer plus noun. Cake. Prep. Beneath / under a / the tilde. Beneath the surface layer of the skin are several further layers. In tilde s. The building is constructed in layers. Tilde of an extra layer of clothing. A layer of bureaucracy. Copyright symbol. Multiple layers of meaning. Copyright symbol. Phrases. Layer after / on / upon layer. The remains lay buried under layer upon layer of black earth. Layout noun. Adjective. Basil, general. Before designing the house we Planned the basic layout of the rooms. Physical, spatial. 453 leaf. Interior, internal page, text page layout software. Road, street. Lazy adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be, feel, become, get, grow. He had grown. Lazy and fat. Copyright symbol. We thought we were winning, so we got lazy. EADV. Extremely, incredibly, really, very, downright. Almost. His smile was slow, almost lazy. A bit, pretty. Rather. Lead /lead noun. One example set by SB's behavior. E adjective. Moral. E verb plus lead give, take. The government should give. A lead in tackling racism. Follow. E prep. Tilde in we should follow their lead in banning chemistry. I call weapons. To position ahead of other people. E adjective. Big, clear, comfortable, commanding, good. Strong, narrow, overall, early. At verb plus lead be in, have. She has a narrow lead over the other runners. Go into, move into, take. They took an early lead. Build up, establish. The team has now built up a commanding lead. Hold, maintain, lose, regain. They regained the lead with only a few minutes left to play. Put SB/STH, back, into extend, increase. Sheffield in. Creased their lead just before half-time. Give. E-prep. In / into the tilde, struggling to stay in the lead. Tilde over. This win gives the team a 2-point lead over their closest rival. 3 main part in a play, show, etc. E adjective. Romantic, female, male. E verb plus lead. Play. Her big break came when she was chosen to play the lead in a Broadway musical. E lead plus noun. Role, singer, guitar, guitarist. 4 clue. At adjective. Good, new, possible. The police are following every possible lead. E verb plus lead. Have, follow, pursue, give. At prep. Tilde on leads on the murderer's identity. Lead. /ID/ verb. 1 show the way. At ADV. Back, on, lead on, said Arnold. At verb plus lead. Help, to, 5 people helping to lead a convoy. Evade are feared dead. Allow SB te, let SB let me. Lead the way. E prep. Along, down, into, out of, through, to, etc. She led them along a dark corridor to small room. At phrases. Lead the way, you lead the way, and we'll follow. To go to a place. EADV. Directly back, down, up. AZ old track led back. Through the wood. Nowhere, somewhere, often figurative. Often there are discoveries which lead nowhere. At prep. From, onto the gardens. Lead directly onto a beach. To a path leading from the village to the old church. 3 cause. EADV. Normally, usually, inevitably, inexorably. Industrialization inevitably led to the expansion of the urban working class. Almost, certainly, undoubtedly. Not necessarily. The use of soft drugs does not necessarily lead to a progression to hard drugs. Automatically. Business success does not automatically lead to financial success. Naturally, discussion of a client's tax affairs will lead naturally into consideration of investment options. Directly, indirectly, eventually, ultimately. At verb plus lead. Can / could, easily / only, may / might. well, must sugar and fat can more easily lead to obesity than some other foods. Copyright symbol. The carbon tax might well lead to a doubling of prices for fossil fuels. Appear to, seem to, be expected to, be likely to, tend to. Worrying about your weight is more likely to lead to comforting yourself with a piece of chocolate. Be bound to prep to the events that led eventually to war. Lead /led /noun. Adjective. Molten. Adverb plus lead. Be made of. Lead plus noun. Pipe, piping. Paint shot. Poison. Incontent, levels. Industry, mine, miner, mining. Leader. Noun. One person who is in charge of sth. Adjective. Born, natural. Charismatic, effective, good. Great, inspiring, inspired, visionary. Undisputed. Powerful, strong. Weak. Deputy. Former. Joint. Local. National. Opposition, parliamentary, party. Conservative, labor, etc. Military, political, religious, spirit. Ural gang, guerrilla, nationalist, rebel group, project. Squadron, team. Discuss any problems with your team. Leader. Business, church, civic, community, council. Government, strike, student, trade, union, youth. Busy. Ness. Leaders have been in talks with the government. Minors, teachers, etc. Adverb plus leader. Be appointed, become, be elected. Appoint, SB, appoint. SB as, choose, SB as, elect, SB. Elect. SB as, nominate, SB, nominate. SB as. Phrase is a leader of the opposition. Two-person / team that is best or in first place. Adjective. Undisputed brand, market, world. The company is a world leader in electrical goods. Championship. League, tournament. Verb plus leader. Overtake, aiming to overtake the market leaders within 2 years. Prep. Behind the tilde. 10 points behind league leaders. Manchester United tilde in the undisputed leader in her field. Leadership. Noun. Adjective. Clear, effective, firm, outstanding, real, strong. He was praised for his firm leadership. Poor, weak. Charismatic, dynamic, visionary. Hardline. Tradition. Personal deputy. He is standing in the deputy lead. Ship. Election. Collective, joint. Local, national, world. Conservative, labor, etc. Cultural, industrial, intel. Lectural, military, moral, political, spiritual. Political lead. Ship needs a particular combination of skills. Church. Government, parliamentary, party, union. Adverb plus leadership. Assume, take on. / over. When Smith died, Blair took over the leadership of the party. Assert. Her method of asserting personal leadership. Exercise, provide, show. In the crisis he showed real leadership. Leadership plus noun. Bid, campaign, challenge. Ballot, battle, contest, election, race, struggle. Role. Structure. Style. Qualities, skills. He lacks leadership qualities. Prep. Under SB's tilde. The school has flourished under the leadership of Mr. Buxton. Tilde. From. What is really needed is clear leadership from the Prime Minister. Tilde. In leadership. In science. Now went to the United States. Phrase is a challenge to SB's leadership. She withstood several challenges to her leadership. A lack of lead. Ship, SB's style of leadership. Leaf noun. Adjective. New, young autumn, dead, dry, fallen, falling. Rotting, rotten, the ground was thick with dead leaves. Broad, especially technical, heart-shaped, oval broad. Leaf plants green, yellow, etc. Glossy, hairy, berry, mottled, shiny, spiky, variegated bay, lettuce. Oak, tea, etc. Throw the tea leaves on the flower bed. Leaflet 454. Adverb plus leaf. Have this plant has beautifully variegated leaves. Break / burst / come into, grow, produce. Put out. JT was spring and the trees were coming into leaf. In the spring the plant began to put out new leaves. Shed. Deciduous trees shed their leaves in autumn. Leaf plus verb appear. Spring arrived and the first green leaves began to appear. Turn, yellow. The summer was over and the leaves were beginning to turn. Fall. Rustle. The leaves rustled in the light breeze. Leaf plus noun. Litter, mold. The leaf litter on the forest floor. Phrases in full leaf. The corn was already ripening. And the trees in full leaf. Leaflet noun. Adjective. Free. A free leaflet explaining your tax return. Helpful, useful, explanatory, information, instruction. Promotional, publicity campaign, election, party. Adquant. Copy. Verb plus leaflet. Issue, produce, publish. The Health Council issued hundreds of leaflets. Deliver, tribute, give out, hand out, send out. Campaigners hand out leaflets to passers-by. Enclose. I enclose a leaflet about some of the other services we offer. Leaflet plus verb. Advertise. Explain. At prep. In a / the tilde. More details are given in our promotional leaflet. League noun. One group of sports clubs that compete with each other. Adjective. Cricket, football, Trey want to start a new football league. European, northern, etc. Local, national. Sunday. He played Sunday League cricket for years. Premier. Major, non-major league baseball. Super. New proposals for a European Super League. Register. Trademark. Symbol. Verb plus league. Create, form, set up, start. Join. The team joined the Northern League last year. Win. League plus noun. Champions, leaders. Champion. Ship, cup, title. Club, side. Player, game, match. Table. Cricket, football, etc. Prep. In a / the team is now in the Premier League. At phrases. At the bottom / top of the league, come. Bottom / top of the league, a position in the league. Up. Low. Improve their position in the league. To level of quality, ability, etc. Adjective. Big, super, top, world. This move propelled him into the political big league. Phrases. In a different league. Today's technology ison. A different league, equals very much better. In a league of your own. As a painter. He is in a league of his own, equals much better than others. Net. In the same league as, equals not nearly as good as, out of SB's league. A house like that is way out of our league, equals too expensive for us. Leak noun. One small hole / crack. Adverb plus leak. Have the ball had a small leak. Spring. The pipe has sprung a leak. Plug, stop. J-man. Aged. To plug the leak. E at prep. Tilde in a leak in the roof. 2 when gas / liquid escapes. E adjective. Major, serious minor slow fuel, gas, oil. Radiation, radioactive. Adverb plus leak cause the dismantling of a nuclear processing plant caused a leak of radioactivity yesterday. Detect, discover, find, notice, spot. Fortunately, we spot. Ted the leak in time. Fix, repair, stop. The plumber fixed the leak. Prevent, taking steps to prevent gas leaks in the suture. Leak plus verb happen, occur. At prep. Tilde from pollution inspectors were called to a leak from a chemical factory. Tilde of a leak of dangerous chemicals. 3 giving away information. E at adjective. Security. E leak plus verb come from st. The leak could only have come from one source. Register trademark symbol at prep. Tilde about security leak about a number of suspicious deaths among civil servants. Tilde from a leak from the Prime Minister's office. Tilde of a leak of confidential material. Tilde to a leak to the American authorities. E at phrase is the source of a leak. The organization's press secretary is thought to be the source of the leak. Leak verb. 1 allow st. to get out through a hole. EADV. Badly, the house was old and the roof leaked quite badly. Slightly. 2 tell SB about st. EADV. Carefully, deliberately, widely. The document had been widely leaked. E at prep. From confidential information that has been leaked from the BBC. The report was leaked to the press. Lean verb. EADV. Heavily, tightly, slightly, casually, easily, lazily, nonchalantly, eagerly, earnestly, confidential. Lie, confidingly, conspiratorially, weakly, wearily, drunkenly, precariously, close, near. He leaned closer, lowering his voice. Across, forward, dawn, out, over. She leant forward eagerly to listen to him. Away, back. Backwards, he leaned back in his chair. Sideways. At prep. Across, she was leaning confidentially across the table. Against, she leaned her head against his shoulder. He leaned into the open doorway. On, the old man was leaning heavily on a stick. Out of, she leaned precariously. Out of the window. Over, she leaned casually over the rail. Ings. Through, the taxi driver leaned through his window. Towards, he leaned towards her. Phrasal verb. Lean on SB /STH. EADV. Heavily, Britain leans heavily on Europe for trade. Leap noun. 1 big jump. E adjective. Big, giant, prodigious. Tittle flying, running. He made a flying leap at the ball. Adverb plus leap make, take. At prep. Tilde from, tilde into, a leap into the air. Tilde to. 2 great change forward / increase in sth. E adjective. Big, enormous, giant, great, huge, quantum. There has been a quantum leap in profits since 1995. Small, bold, dramatic, suddenly, dramatic leap in the number of people out of work. Imaginative, intuitive, technological. Adverb plus leap make, they've made a great leap forward with their road building in the last few years. E prep. Tilde from a leap from $632 to $735. Tilde in a leap in prices. Tilde of a leap of 750%. Tilde to Phrase is a lap forward, by leaps and bounds, come on / improve in leaps and bounds. His technique has come on in leaps and bounds this season. Leap verb. EADV. Almost, nearly he almost leaped down the stairs. When he heard who it was. Immediately suddenly. Clear, high she leaped clear of the water. About, around. Back, down, forward, out, up, and down, children leap. Ing about with excitement. Verb plus leap seem to, figurative, the photograph. Seemed to leap off the page at her. Be about to, be ready. To don't be so nervous, anyone would think I was about to leap on you. 455 Lecture. Prep. Across, leaping across the puddles from he. Leaped down from the ladder and ran over towards her. Into, off, on, onto, he leaped onto his horse and rode off out. Of, he leaped out of bed when he heard the telephone. Over. Leaping over high fences. Sent phrases. Leap to your feet. Rosie immediately leaped to her feet. Learn verb. 1. Gain knowledge / skill. EADV. A lot. J learned a lot from my father. Quickly. Soon children learn very quickly. Copyright symbol. They soon learn that bad behavior is a surefire way of getting attention. Verb plus learn. Need to be eager to, want to. He was eager to learn ale she could teach him. Have a lot to, ve. Got a lot to learn, haven't I? Register trademark symbol. Prep. About learning about art. From she learned from watching others. Through children learn through play. To become aware. Verb plus learn. Be astonished to, be astounded to. Be intrigued to, be surprised to. Jay was surprised to learn that he was only 24. Be dismayed to, be saddened to. Prep. Of we / first learned of the problem from her school. Learn a noun. Adjective. Quick, slow. She was a quick learner, and her man got better by the day. Advanced, intermediate. Book for advanced learners of English. Adult, older. Young. The book has been written with the interests of young learners in mind. Language. Foreign. Learner plus noun. Driver. Learning noun. One process of learning. Sth. Adjective. Effective, successful. A model for effective learn. In rapid independent distance, equals by correspond. Ends course, early, equals the education of very young children, often through play, higher institutions of higher learning. Active, passive. Formal, informal. Rote. Computer-assisted language. E-learning plus noun. Curve. The whole team has been on a steep learning curve since the project began. Environ. Meant. The center aims to provide a supportive learning environment. Experience, process. Difficulty, disability. Severe learning difficulties. Phrase is a seat of learning. 2. Knowledge got from reading and studying. Adjective. Great book, old-fashioned. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus learning. Acquire, gain. Lease. Noun. Adjective. Long, long-term. Short, short-term. 10-year, etc. Business, commercial. Building, mining. Verb plus lease. Have, hold. They've got a lease with 5 years to run. Draw up. Acquire, buy, enter into, get. Negotiate, obtain, sign, take, on / out / up. She has taken out a new 10-year lease on the flat. Grant, SB, sell, SB, a freeholder may grant a lease of any duration, renew. Forfeit, surrender. They moved out and the lease was rendered. Cancel, terminate, take over, transfer. Lease plus verb run. The lease runs from the 19th of April. Take effect, come up for renewal, expire, run out. Prep. ENA / the tilde a new clause in the lease. Owner tilde thicum. Paine holds the building on a long lease. Under a / the tilde. Under the new lease, the rent would go up. Tilde of he took a lease of the premises. Tilde on the club has a 20-year lease on the property. Phrase is a clause in a lease, a condition of a lease. The length / period / term of a lease, a provision in a lease. The terms of the lease. Leather noun. Adjective. Thick, thin, tough, soft, shiny, worn. Genuine, real, imitation, synthetic, calf, chamois, etc. Morocco, patent shoe. Verb plus leather tan. Treat, the leather has been treated with wax. Polish, be made from / in / out of a coat made from buffalo leather. Bind sth in each volume. Is bound in genuine leather. Leather plus verb crack, a cracked leather belt. Prep. In tilde, equals made of leather. PM looking for a pair of boots in dark brown leather. In tilde s, equals wearing leather. A biker in black leathers. Leave noun. One period of time when you do not go to work. Adjective. Annual, paid, unpaid, extended, indefinite. Weekend, compassionate, maternity, parental, pater. Nighty, sabbatical, sick, study home, sure. Verb plus leave, be entitled to, get, have. How much an annual leave do you get? Copyright symbol PVE still got some leave left this year. Go on, spend, take, use, up. She spent most of her leave with her family. Copyright symbol VE still got some leave to use up. Save, I'm saving all my leave to have a long holiday later in the year. Cancel, when the war broke out all leave was cancelled. Give SB, grant SB, be due for, be owed. Apply for. Leave plus noun, entitlement. Prep. On tilde, she's on leave until the end of the month. To official, permission to do sth. Adjective. Special. Verb plus leave, ask, request. He asked leave to absent himself for 4 days. Give SB, grant SB, obtain ref. Use SB. Prep. Bishes tilde the appeal can only be brought by leave of the trial judge. With / without SB's tilde no application may be made without the leave of the court. Phrase is absent without leave, leave of absence. Without, so much as, by your leave, equals without asking permission. Leave verb. Register trademark symbol verb plus leave, decide to, intend to, plan to, want to. Be ready to, we were all packed and ready to leave. Be about to, be going to, did you want something? I was just about to leave. Threaten to, my secretary has threatened to leave. Attempt to, try to, they were caught trying to leave the country. Refuse to, be compelled to, be forced to, be obliged to, ask SB to, order SB to. They were being extremely rowdy and the manager had to ask them leave. Allow SB to, let SB7 wanted to leave but they wouldn't let me. Enable SB to. Prep, for they left for Scotland this morning. Lecture noun. One talk given to a group of people. Adjective. Fascinating, interesting, boring, formal, ill. Lustrated, impromptu, guest, a two-day event of guest. Lectures, seminars and workshops. Popular, public. Annual, inaugural, introductory. Professor Pearson gave the inaugural lecture in the new lecture theatre. Key note, plenary memorial. Equant. Course, program, series. Asterisk, register, trademark, symbol, verb plus lecture, deliver, give, present, hold, put on. The society is putting on a series of lectures on the subject next term. Attend, go to, hear, /ormal, listen to. Miss, skip, prepare, write. Asterisk, register, trademark, symbol, lecture plus noun, course, program, series, hall, room, theatre, notes, tour, circuit, a familiar figure on the international lecture circuit. Register, trademark, symbol, prep. At a / she wasn't at the lecture. During a / the fire bell went during his lecture. In alt she referred. Lecturer 456. To Professor Jones's work in her lecture on Shakespeare's imagery. By a lecture by Professor Snow. About / on. To lecture to the Darwin Society. Phrase is a lecture entitled a lecture entitled How to Prevent Food Poisoning, a lecture on the subject of to serious talk to SB about their behavior. Adjective. Little, long, severe, stern. At verb plus lecture, give SB, read SB, she, read me, stern. Lecture on ingratitude. I got a lecture from Dad about coming home on time. Take. At prep. About / on, I don't take lectures from anyone on how to behave. From. Lecturer, noun. At adjective. Principal, senior assistant, junior college. University guest, visiting English, physics, etc. Prep. In a lecturer in German at Plymouth University. Equals note at job. Ledge, noun. Adjective. High, narrow, wide, cliff, mountain, window. At verb plus ledge, cling to, the climbers were clinging to a ledge hundreds of feet above the sea. Be perched on. At ledge plus verb, go, run a narrow ledge runs across the northern face of the cliff. At prep. Along a / the felt along the ledge at the top of the door. On a / the phone was perched precariously on the window ledge. Left, noun. Eyeside. Adjective. Extreme, farm, my dad's in the front row, on the extreme left of the picture. Verb plus left, turn to / if you turn to your left you will see the Parliament building. Prep. From the the sir came from the left. On. The / your the bank is on the left, just after the post office. Copyright symbol, as you go in the door, you'll see it on your left. On the of. The car park is on the left of the library. To the / your he looked to the left and then crossed. To the of my office is just to the left of the main door. Phrase is from left to right, from right to left. Arabic script reads from right to left. To the left, political groups. Adjective. Extreme, far. At prep. Of the in recent years the country has been ruled only by governments of the left. On the they are both on the extreme left of the party. To the the party has moved further to the left. Oh, he is somewhat to the left of the privy. Ausleader. Leg noun. One part of the body. At adjective. Left, right, front, back, hind, long, short. Stumpy, beautiful, good, shapely, muscled, muscu. La, powerful, strong, skinny, spindly, thin, fat. Bandy, hairy, bare, artificial, wooden, bad, stiff. Broken, fractured, lame, withered. He sat down with his lame leg outstretched. Tired, she crossed the finish line on tired legs. Fresh, they don't errain the day before a match. To ensure they have fresh legs. Outstretched. Verb plus leg bend, brace. He put his back against the car, braced his legs and pushed. Straighten, cross. Moved the chair away from the earable so I could cross my legs. Splay, spread. They made him put his hands on the police car and spread his legs. Extend, stretch, out. She stretched her legs under the table. Oh, figurative, it was good to get out of the car and stretch our legs, equals walk about. Lift, the dog lifted its leg against the lamp post. Draw up, tuck under. She sat with her legs drawn up underneath her. Kick, swing. She swung her legs over the side of the bed and reached for her crutches. Entwine. Tangle, they gazed at each other, their legs entwined under the table. Break, injure, amputate. She had her leg amputated below the knee. Shave. Leg plus verb move. They ran together, their legs move in unison. Flail, kick. He jumped to avoid the flailing leg of the defender. Pump, she started running, fat legs pumping. Bend, buckle, give way. His legs buckled and he collapsed on the floor. Shake, tremble, dangle, hang, swing. He sat with his legs dangling off the bridge. Ache. Sent, leg plus noun. Exercise, muscle injury, pains. Trouble, ulcer, wound, room, also legroom. You don't get much legroom on economy class flights. Prep. Between the forward slash your tilde s, the dog sloped off its tail. Between its legs. In the tilde, he was shot in the leg by a sniper. On the forward slash your tilde, I've got a big bruise on my leg. On one tilde. Many birds are able to stand on one leg for hours at a time. At phrases, have, etc., your leg in plaster. He was wheeled out of the hospital with his leg in plaster. 2 of trousers. Adjective. Trouser. At verb plus leg, pull up, roll, up. He rolled up his trouser legs. Roller down. At phrases, long forward slash short in the leg. These jeans are too long in the leg. 3 of a journey forward slash race. Adjective. First, second, etc. Final, last. Anchor, the fast ist runner often runs the anchor leg, equals the last one, of a relay. Outbound, homeward. Prep. Onth, comma. Tilde, at last we were on the homeward leg of our journey. Legacy, noun. 1 money forward slash property. Adjective. Generous, large, small. At verb plus legacy, bequeath, sb, leave, sb, get, receive. He received a large legacy from his uncle. Prep. In a forward slash the tilde, she left her the money in a legacy. Tilde, from a legacy from my old teacher. At phrases, heir to a legacy. She is the heir to a legacy of £1 million. 2 result of previous events. Register, trademark, symbol, adjective. Enduring, historical. These problems have arisen as a result of historical legacies. Bitter, grim. At verb plus legacy bequeath, SB, leave, SB, leave B. Hind the during legacy bequeathed by the war years. At prep. Tilde from such attitudes are a legacy from colonial times. Legal act. At verbs be become. EADV. Completely, perfectly it is perfectly legal to charge extra for these services. Legality noun. Adjective. Doubtful, doubless. Register trademark symbol verb plus legality challenge, question her lawyer is. Challenging the legality of the court order. Assert, rec. Own use, uphold the government does not recognize the legality of this court. At phrases doubt/doubts about the legality of STH. Legend noun. One well-known story. At adjective. Ancient Greek, Roman, etc. Local. At verb plus legend become, pass into the story of how she was rescued has already passed into legend. Tell, SB. He told us the legend of the ghostly horseman. At legend plus verb live on the legend of his supernat. Ural origins lives on. 497 leniency. At prep. According to tilde according to ancient legend, the river is a goddess. In /the tilde there have always been steer. I.e. of human giants in Celtic legend and mythology. Tilde about legends about the Vikings tilde of the story is part of the ancient legend of King Arthur. At phrases legend has it that. Legend has it that the Bridge of Sighs got its name from the cries of prisoners being led across it. Myths and legends. The myths and legends of Mexico. The subject of legend. The unusual shell has long been the subject of legend. Too famous person /event. At adjective. Living pop stars who become living legends. Base. Kitbali, motoring, racing, sporting, etc. Legible adjective. Verbs be. EADV. Clearly, easily her handwriting was clearly legible. Perfectly barely, scarcely. At prep. To the price must be legible to a purchaser. Legislation noun. Adjective. Parliamentary draft fresh, further, new, effective, tough complex controversial unworkable. The police think that such legislation would be unworkable. Knee-jerk. The terrorist attack prompted knee-jerk legislation. Anti-abortion, anti-discrimination, employment, environment, financial, gun control, health, housing, social, etc. At quant. Piece. A major piece of legislation. Verb plus legislation need, require call for, propose. They are calling for tough legislation to tackle this problem. Draft, draw up, bring forward, initiate. Any one has the right to initiate legislation in Parliament by means of a private bill. Approve, enact, introduce. Pass. Congress approved legislation which outlawed the sale of the drug. Adopt. Member states may not adapt legislation contrary to EU law. Block, delay. The reform will make it more difficult for MPs to block legislation. Amend, repeal. Comply with. Companies have until December 31 to comply with the new legislation. Legislation plus verb come into effect, come into force. New legislation on drink driving comes into effect at the end of the year. At prep. Under tilde this will be a criminal offense under the new legislation. Tilde against they are planning the introduction of legislation against sex discrimination. Tilde on legislation on this issue is urgently needed. Legislature noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Highest, supreme bicameral, unicameral. 109 member, etc. Elected standing central, Fed. Federal, national, provincial, state. Verb plus legislature be elected to. She is the youngest woman to be elected to the national legislature. Register trademark symbol legislature plus verb comprise STH, consist of STH. The legislature comprises a 212-member chamber of Dip. Is elected for a 4-year term. Pass STH. The legislature passed a law to prohibit the dumping of nuclear waste. Vote. The legislature voted narrowly to table a motion of no confidence in the government. Legitimate adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be seen consider STH, deem STH, regard STH. As ceases. EADV. Entirely, perfectly, quite, apparently. Leisure noun. At verb plus leisure we have more leisure than our parents had. At leisure plus noun hours, time activities, interests. Pursuits center, complex facilities equipment. Goods industry. Lemon noun. Adjective. Fresh. Register trademark symbol quant. Slice, wedge garnish the fish with wedges of lemon. Copyright symbol verb plus lemon squeeze a quarter of a lemon. Aver the fish. Slice garnish STH with. Lemon plus noun tree pip peel, rind, zest, juice. Special page at fruit. Lend verb. EADV. Kindly she very kindly lent me her bicycle. At verb plus lend be prepared to, be willing to refuse. To, be unwilling to. The bank was unwilling to lend him the money. Persuade SB to. At prep. Toll VE lent my car to Georgia for the weekend. Lender noun. Adjective. Big, large, leading, major. The bank is the largest mortgage lender in the country. Money, mortgage. At prep. Tilde to. The bank was an important lender to the British government. Length noun. One distance from one end to the other. Adjective. Entire, full, maximum, whole. There is a max. Length of 2,500 words. Copyright symbol. The queue stretched the whole length of the high street. Great. A ditch of great length and width. Medium overall, total. Register trademark symbol verb plus length estimate, measure. He measured the length and width of the table. Have the vehicle has an overall length of 12 feet. Grow to, reach. These fish can reach a length of over 2 meters. Double in, increase in. Cut STH to measure the size of the window and cut the cloth to length. Drive, run, swim, travel, walk, etc. The fence runs the length of the footpath. At prep. Along the tilde of there were colored lights along the whole length of the street. In tilde the pipe was 2 meters in length. At phrases at arm's length. He has to hold newspapers at arm's length to focus on the print. Double, twice, 3 times, half, etc. The length of STH. The queen bee is twice the length of a worker bee. 2 amount of time that STH lasts. Adjective. Considerable, great, inordinate, reasonable. Verb plus length cut, reduce, shorten increase. Length plus verb increase decrease. At prep. At tilde he told me at length about his new job. N tilde. Each lesson was an hour in length. At phrases length of time they complained about the inordinate length of time they had to wait. 3 length of a swimming pool. Verb plus length do, swim did 20 lengths today. Lengthy adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be. At ADV. Extremely, very agreement was finally reached. After very lengthy discussions. Fairly, quite, rather, rea. Sonably, relatively, somewhat after a fairly lengthy delay, we were able to continue. Leniency noun. Adjective. Great judges are advised to show greater leniency towards first-time offenders. Excessive, undue. Copyright symbol verb plus leniency show appeal for, beg for. At prep. Tilde for she begged for leniency for her son. Tilde of the. Undue leniency of the sentence tilde to police for leniency to. Lenient 458. Criminals in return for information. Tilde towards let's hope. The judge shows leniency towards her. Phrase is a plea for leniency. Even the victim's family made a plea for leniency on behalf of the accused. Lenient arge. Verbs be, seem become. At ADV. Extremely, very, quite, relatively excessive. Lie, unduly the appeal judge agreed that the original tense was unduly lenient. Register trademark symbol prep. With the police are sometimes more lenient with female offenders. Lens noun. Adjective. Strong, thick she wears glasses with very thick lenses. Colored, tinted contact optical, spectacle. Camera fisheye, long, on focus, magnifying. Telephoto, telescopic, wide angle, zoom a long lens shot. Of a rare bird, the photograph was taken using a zoom lens. At lens plus noun cap I took the lens cap off my camera and waited for a good shot. At prep. Through a forward slash the tilde put your hand in front of your right lens and just look through your left lens. Leprosy noun. At verb plus leprosy have, suffer from contract. Leprosy plus noun bacillus patient, sufferer, victim. Special page at illness. Lesbian noun. Adjective. Butch femme, lipstick. At verb plus lesbian come out as she came out as a lesbian in her teens. At lesbian plus noun icon the singer has become a lesbian icon. Lesson verb. EADV. Considerably, greatly, significantly eating a good diet significantly lessens the risk of heart disease. Gradually time had gradually lessened the pain of her grief. Verb plus lesson begin to the noise began to lessen. Try to tend to too much background detail tends to less. The impact of the central image. Help, to, regular. Exercise can help to lessen the pain. Lesson noun. One period of teaching or learning. Scent adjective. Good, interesting, boring, individual, private. Driving, English, geography, maths, piano, swimming. Verb plus lesson attend, go to, have, take I go to Ital. In lessons at the local college. Copyright symbol we had a history lesson. Followed by a double maths lesson. Oh I'm taking driving lessons at the moment. Give, SB, offer, SB, provide. Take, teach she gives singing lessons. Copyright symbol. They are offering free lessons in computing. I had to take a biology lesson this afternoon because the biology teacher was away. Copyright symbol. He doesn't teach very many lessons these days. Get pupils. Get lessons on how to organize their study time. Prepare. The trouble is that teachers don't prepare their lessons carefully enough. Skip. He got into trouble for skipping lessons. At prep. During a / the tilde, no talking was allowed during the lesson. In a / the tilde, you can't expect to learn all there is to know about the subject in a 45-minute lesson. Tilde. About a lesson about the Civil War. Tilde. In he took lessons in Thai cookery. Tilde. On a lesson on the Roman Empire. Tilde. With they've got a lesson with Mrs. Evans at 2 o'clock. 2sth learned through experience. Adjective. Important, salutary, useful, valuable. Bitter, hard, painful. A hard lesson to learn. Clear. Adverb plus lesson. Draw. Learn. What lessons can we draw from this unfortunate experience? Teach. Be it taught me some valuable lessons about working with other people. At prep. Tilde. From there are important lessons to be learnt from this mistake. Tilde. In I learned a lesson in harsh econom. ICS when I was made redundant. Lethal act. Verbs. Be, prove. At adv. Absolutely ale. These knives are absolutely lethal. Pretty potentially / scent was a potentially lethal mixture of drugs. At prep. To the pesticide is lethal to all insect life. Lethargy. Noun. Verb plus lethargy. Be overcome by, feel, suffer. From she was suddenly overcome by lethargy. Sunk into. Drag / stir yourself out of, overcome, shake off. He felt that he had to drag himself out of HLS lethargy and begin to write. Lethargy plus verb creep over / through SB, overtake. SB. For the meal, I could feel lethargy overtaking me. Register trademark symbol. Phrase is a feeling of lethargy. Letter. Noun. One written / printed message. Adjective. Lengthy, long. Brief, short. 10-page, etc. Rambling. Countless, endless, numerous. She received countless letters of support while in jail. Occasional. Apart from the occasional letter, they had not been in touch for years. Incoming. The porter distributes incoming letters to the offices. Urgent airmail. Handwritten. An anonymous. Formal, official. Business. Personal. Confidential, private. Open, public. The editor published an open letter to the Prime Minister. Circular chain form, standard specimen. Accompanying, covering. Explanatory. The conditions are explained in the accompanying letter. Copyright symbol. Send your CV with a covering letter. Thank you. Jay wrote my uncle a thank you letter as soon as I opened the present. Congratulatory. Warning. Rejection. PVE had job interviews and received 10 rejection letters. Resignation. Suicide. Fan. Love. Affectionate, intimate. Charming, delightful. Chatty, cheerful, friendly. Heartfelt, impassioned. She wrote an impassioned letter to her local newspaper to complain about the new road. Courteous, polite. Apologetic. Angry, rude, strong, strongly worded, threatening. Indignant, critical. Frank. Poison pen. He had been sending poison pen letters to his neighbors, hoping to make them move away. Verb plus letter. Draft, write. Drafting an angry letter. To the newspaper read get, have, receive I haven that. A letter from her for ages. Post, send fax deliver. Forward the letter was forwarded from my old address. Register seal open acknowledge, answer, reply to. Respond to I was angry that they didn't even acknowledge my letter. Address the letter was addressed to me. Sign. Publish the newspaper refused to publish the letter. E-letter and was arrive come, reach SB I hope my last letter has reached you. Be dated. The letter is dated 7 July. Cross our letters crossed in the post. Be lost, go. Astray announce STH, ask, SB, STH, begin, start, off. The letter started off by thanking us for our offer con. Tinue, go on. His letter went on to give reasons for his refusal to take part. Conclude, end. The letter concluded with a threat of possible legal action. Contain STH. The letter contained information that only the killer could. 459 lever. No. Enclose STH. The charity received an anonymous letter enclosing a large check. Appear. A letter headed Advertising Mania appeared in the paper. E-letter plus noun writing box. The postman put a bundle of letters through the letter box. Bomb. E-prep. By tilde. Please reply by letter. In a / the tilde in your letter of the 5th of June. Tilde about / concerning / regarding, tilde from. Tilde of a letter of application / apology tilde to a letter to the editor. To sign that represents a sound in a language. E adjective. Big, large block, capital, uppercase fill in the form in block letters. Lowercase, small bold initial. The company's name is made from the initial letters of his children's names. Double words with double letters, such as accommodation, are commonly misspelt. Silent. Words such as debt and half, which contain silent letters. E-prep. In. Tilde s. His name was written in large white letters over the doorway. E phrases the letters of the alphabet. Lettuce noun. E adjective. Crisp, crunchy, limp, chopped, shredded. Cos, iceberg, etc. E at quant. Head. You need one whole head of lettuce for this salad. E verb plus lettuce. Eat. Have. All she had was a tomato and some lettuce. Wash. E lettuce plus noun leaf. E phrases enabled of lettuce. Equals, special page at food. Leukemia noun. E adjective. Childhood. E verb plus leukemia. Have, suffer from contract. Develop, diagnose, treat. SB4. E leukemia plus noun case, patient, sufferer, victim. Research cluster. The newspapers are full of stories of leukemia clusters near nuclear establishments. Special page at illness. Level noun. 1 amount / size / number. E adjective. High, record, significant, substantial, industrial. Output has reached record levels. Increasing, rising. Excessive levels of lead were found in the water. Low, decreasing, falling, varying. Keen amateurs who work hard, with varying levels of success. Generous, a generous level of financial support for the arts. Permit. TED, recommended, required, permitted levels of chemical pollutants. Acceptable, adequate, necessary, normal. Realistic, reasonable, safe, and acceptable level of risk. Her blood pressure has returned to its normal level. Dan. dangerous, unacceptable, worst, the worst level of business. Failure since 1997, noise, pollution, radiation, crime, blood sugar, cholesterol, hormone, etc. Stress. Verb plus level, achieve, reach, they have achieved higher levels of efficiency. Copyright symbol, crime has reached its highest tiv ever. Remain at, she predicts that fuel prices will remain at current levels. Improve, increase, raise, maintain, bring down, control, decrease, keep down, lower, reduce, change, set. Emissions are well below the levels set by the World Health Authority. Exceed. There will be stiff penalties if companies exceed these levels of pollution. Level plus verb, go up, rise, soar, fall, go down, plummet, change, vary. Prep. Above a / the tilde, mortgage rates were 10% above their current level. At alt tilde, rents will be kept at this level for another year. Below a / the tilde, radiation is well below the permitted tiv. 2 stage of progress / standard. Adjective. Basic, elementary, low, the teaching is at quite a basic level. Entry, they have a good range of entry level computers for beginners. Intermediate, advanced. High, her illness has reached an advanced level. Degree. Difficulty, the difficulty level of the exercises in the book varies widely. Fitness, a sport suitable for people of all fitness levels. Verb plus level, attain, reach, students who have reached the intermediate level complete, do, take. You need to do all 3 levels to qualify as a canteen supervisor. Prep. Above a / the tilde, his English is way above the level of the other students. At a / the tilde, students at intermediate level. Copyright symbol, she has played tennis at a high level. Hello, a / the tilde. The book is not suitable for students below degree level 3, grade in an organization or structure. Adjective. High, upper, the upper levels of the civil service. Low, senior, global, international, local, national, regional. Grassroots, the party needs to win support at grassroots level. Ministerial board, these decisions are made at board level. Verb plus level, reach, rise to, he rose to the level of general manager. Register trademark symbol, prep. At a / the tilde, at the local level, there's a lot to be said for the plan. On a / the tilde, the thing has got to be organized. On an international level. For way of considering sth. Adjective. Conscious, unconscious, at a conscious level, I was quite satisfied with my life. Deep, superficial. Detailed, we probably need to look at this problem at a more detailed level. General, practical, theoretical. Political. Prep. At a / the tilde, on a / the tilde, on a superficial level, every thing appears to be in order, but at a deeper level you can see that there's a lot wrong. Height. Adjective. High, low ground, sea, water, the problem of ing sea levels, a shelf at eye level. Verb plus level, adjust, change, lower, raise, they are going to raise the level of the banks to prevent flooding. Register trademark symbol, prep. Above a / the tilde, 200 m above sea level. At a / the tilde, the plane was flying at a very low level. Below a / the tilde, below the level of the cloud. On a tilde with, on the second floor, you are on a level with the treetops. To alt tilde the water rose to the level of the ground floor windows. Phrases a change in / of level. 6th floor in a building. Adjective. Ground, lower, higher, top, upper. Prep. On a / the tilde are we on the right level for the res. Torrent. To a / the tilde take the lift to level 4. Level lodge. One with no part higher than any other. Asterisk verbs be, look, seem, get sth, keep sth, make sure. You get the shelf level before screwing it in. Keep the pot level, or ull spill the coffee. Eadv. Absolutely, completely the floor has got to be ab. Solutely level. Approximately, more or less. To at the same height / position as sth. Verbs become, draw as they reached the final bend. Graham drew level and threatened to overtake him. Eadv. Almost. Prep. With the top of the water came level with her chin. Lever noun. T-handle for operating a machine. Adjective. Brake, control, gear. Verb plus lever move, operate, position, press, pull. Push, put, release, set, throw when the lever TS operated. The machine sews backwards. Copyright symbol to release the brake, pull the lever towards you. Copyright symbol push the gear lever into first. Copyright symbol the machine will stop immediately once the lever is. Leverage 460. Released. Copyright symbol set all 3 levers to the 0 position. Copyright symbol he threw a lever and the engines roared to life. At prep. By means of a tilde the machine is operated by means of a lever. At phrases the position of the lever. To means of achieving sth. Adjective. Powerful, useful. Verb plus lever actors, b, glvesb, provide, sb with. Serve as users. At prep. Tilde against, if this allegation is true, it will give us a useful lever against him. Tilde for this could serve as a power. Full lever for peace. Leverage noun. One force. Adjective. Enough, sufficient, extra, maximum. Verb plus leverage have he tried to push the door open, but he didn't have sufficient leverage. Gain, get. Obtain, apply, exert, position the piece upward so that maximum leverage can be applied. Provide, increase. To influence. Adjective. Economic, political. At verb plus leverage have gain they are determined. Tar gain more political leverage. Give sb. Liability noun. One responsibility. Adjective. Full legal. Verb plus liability have they have no legal liability. For damage tar customers' possessions. Accept, acknow. Ledge, admit, assume, deny. At prep. Tilde for they have denied liability for the accident. To liabilities money owed. Adjective. Substantial financial, tax and assessment of the company's financial liabilities. Verb plus liabilities have take on, take over he wants to know the precise amount of the liabilities he is taking over. Cover, discharge, meet there is enough. Many tar cover existing liabilities. Reduce. At prep. Tilde to the company has liabilities tar its employees. Liable adjective. Sent verbs be become remal make sb, render sb. Failure to provide insurance rendered him liable tar pras. E cation. Find SB, hold SB they could be found liable for the entire amount. EADV. Strictly fully potentially personally joint. Lie, severally, jaw, partners are jointly and severally, equals to together and individually, liable for a partnership's debts. Vicariously under this rule, if ye is employed by X, X will be vicariously liable for the actions of Y. Criminally, financially, legally. E-prep. For she is fully liable for the company's debts. Liaise verb. EADV. Closely, directly. Register trademark symbol prep. Between her job ts to liaise between the school and the harm. With the tax office liaises closely with our department and such matters. Liaison noun. 1. Communication. E adjective. Class, effective, good poor community, cause. Toma military. E adverb plus liaison maintain we maintained a close liaison with the trade union. Establish we are hoping to establish better customer liaison. Improve. At liaison plus noun committee, group, unit officer. Work. E at prep, in tilde with it's important that we walk in close liaison with other charities in this field. Tilde between good. Liaison between management and staff tilde with she is responsible for liaison with researchers at other universities. 2. Sexual relationship. Copyright symbol adjective. Romantic, sexual adulterous. Verb and liaison have she was having a romantic liaison with her husband's best friend. Form. At prep. Tilde with. Liar noun. E adjective. Accomplished, good she's an accomplished liar, they believed every word she said, bad, poor, big, terrible she's the biggest liar PVE ever known. Compulsive, habitual, pathological. E verb plus liar calls are you calling me liar. Libel noun. At adjective. Alleged criminal, seditious. Sent verb plus libels you, SB, for claim deny. Sent libel plus noun action, case, proceedings, salt writ. Law, lawyer damages. At prep, tilde against he has issued a writ for libel against the radio star Michael C. Ellery. Note at crime, for more verbs. Liberal noun. E adjective. Leading bourgeois, middle class old. Fashioned, traditional radical market economic. Political, social. Illiberal plus noun leader, party. Liberal large. 1. Respecting other opinions. Adverbs be. EADV. Remarkably, very fairly, quite, relatively his attitudes are quite liberal. 2 inches politics. E adverbs be. EADV. Comparatively, relatively comparatively liberal. In trade matters broadly, essentially a broadly liberal policy program. 2 generous. Adverbs be become. EADV. Very. E at prep. With she's very liberal with her advice. Liberalism noun. Adjective. Radical bourgeois laissez-faire market. Economic, political, social. Liberation noun. E adjective. Animal, gay, national, personal, sexual. Women's. Adverb plus liberation achieve. E liberation plus noun movement. E at prep. Tilde by the liberation of the capital by Allied forces. From the struggle for liberation from colonial rule. Phrase is a feeling / sense of liberation up in IE. Mountains we had the most wonderful sense of liberation. A fight / struggle for liberation, a war of liberation. Liberty noun. Adjective. Great, complete basic a citizen's charter. Which gives people basic civil liberties civil, individual. Personal, political, religious. Sent verb plus liberty enjoy, have demand, fight for. When the city won its liberty in the 16th century. Lose. If found guilty, she is in danger of losing her liberty. Defend, protect, safeguard. The law should protect the lib. 461 Lieutenant. Of the individual. Threaten the new legislation. Threatens individual liberty. Erode, restrict our person. Our liberty is being eroded, deny, deprive SB of, destroy. Allow SB, give SB. The system allows us complete liberty to do the task as we like. At prep. At the escaped prisoner has been at liberty for 5 days. For demanding greater liberty for women. From liberty from the abuse of police power. Phrase is an infringement of liberty, loss of liberty, a threat to liberty. Librarian noun. Adjective. Professional, qualified chief, head, senior. Assistant branch, country, academic, pupilk, refer. Ents college, school, university. Note at Joe's, for verbs. Library noun. One building. Adjective. Large, small excellent, good, public private. Branch, county, local, national, regional mobile. Number of councils operate mobile libraries. Well. Stocked circulating, historical, lending, subscription. In 1784 he established his first circulating library. Refer. Ents general special, specialist academic, _re. Search college, departmental, school, university. Copyright ZT is a copyright library and receives 3 cop.ies of all books published in Britain. At verb plus library have. The school has an excellent library. Go to, use, visit. How often do you go to the library? Borrow STH from, get / take STH out of. J got this very interesting book out of the library. Return STH to. Take STH back to. Do you have any books? Take back the library. Be available at / from. Do you know about the other services available at your local library? Have access to. Everyone in the country should have access to a lending library. At library plus verb have STH, hold STH. The library has an extensive collection of books on French history. At library plus noun bookshelf catalog ticket. Assistant, staff user facilities, provision, resources. Service the need to improve library provision skills. Teaching library skills to school children. At prep. At a / the at holiday program for children at the local library in a / the VE been reading newspapers in the library. To collection of books, etc. Adjective. Considerable, extensive, fine, impressive. Magnificent, valuable personal film, muzzlk, photo. Graphic, picture, video. At verb plus library have, possess. The family possessed an extensive library. Amass, build, up, she had built up An impressive library of art books, add to. At prep. Tilde of a personal library of over 1000 volumes. License noun. Adjective. Valid special car, driving marriage export. Gaming, import, operating, trade, trading the govern. Ment is currently granting no operating licenses to foreign firms. Television/TV gun software, user the CD-ROM comes with a single user license. Entertainment. Music the bar was refused a music license. Hotel, refreshment, restaurant. At verb plus license have, hold you have to have a license to sell beer. Copyright symbol applicants must hold a valid driving license. Buy, gain, get, obtain, win you can buy a TV license at the post office. Copyright symbol she gained her private pilot's license. I got my driving license when I was 18. The company has won the license to run trains from the South Coast to London. Apply for, make an application for. Grant, SB, issue refuse SB revoke, take away his. Had his license taken away. Renew lose she lost her driving license when she was caught drink driving. At license plus verb expire, run out the license expires. At the end of the year. At license plus noun fee, holder. At prep. In a / the tilde all these details are specified in the since. Under a / the tilde the weapons were exported under a special export license. Under tilde they are Italian trains, but they will be built in Britain under license. Tilde for a license. For software manufacture tilde from a license from the Performing Rights Society. Phrase is the holder of a license. Lid noun. One removable top. Adjective. Airtight, close-fitting, sealed, tight-fitting, tight. Choose a dish with a tight-fitting lid. Hinged box. Case, coffin, dustbin, piano, saucepan, etc. Copyright symbol verb plus lid lift, open, prise off, raise, remove, take. Off she lifted the lid of the box. Copyright symbol we managed to prise off the lid with a tire lever. Close, put down, put on, place, screw down, screw on, shut J poured some water and screwed the lid back on the bottle. Oh, the coffin lid had been screwed down. Keep on, keep the lid on the pan until the liquid comes to the boil. At prep. On the tilde his name wasten the lid. Tooted eyelids. Adjective. Closed, drooping, half closed, half open, heavy. Hooded, lowered, narrowed she felt the tears burning against her closed lids. Verb plus lids close, lower she saw James walk in and hastily lowered her lids. Lift, open she lifted her lids and found him looking at her. Lids plus verb droop heavy lids drooped over her eyes. Prep. Behind. Tilde she could still see the light flickering behind her closed lids. Beneath. Tilde glanced at him occasionally from beneath a lowered lids. Through, tilde he was watching her through hooded lids. Lie noun. Adjective. Big, monstrous, whopping, great he told her. Whopping great lie. It'll complete, downright, out. Right that's a downright lie. WHLTE a little white lie is surely excusable. Deliberate barefaced, blatant, obvi. Aus, transparent, elaborate, at web of elaborate lies. Verb plus light l, sb, believe, swallow. How could she swallow such a blatant lie? Live, he lived a lie for 30 years, pretending lo be the faithful husband of two different women living in two different towns. Lie plus noun detector. At phrases a pack / tissue / web of lies. Lie verb. 1 be in a flat position. At adv. Down, he was lying down on the bed. At prep. On chalet in her stomach. Phrases lie asleep / awake j used to lie awake all night. Worrying about it. Lie face down / prostrate young face. Down in the mud, lie flat, lying flat on the floor, lie motion. Less / still, lie still while I put the bandage on. Lie sprawled. She lay sprawled on the sofa. To say sth, that is not true. At adv. Convincingly, he was unable to lie convincingly. Easily. Prep. About, she lied about her age. To don't lie to me. Lieutenant noun. Note at rank. Life 462. Life noun. A living things. Adjective. Intelligent, is there intelligent life on other planets? Animal, bird, human, insect, marine, plant. Life plus noun form cycle. To existence. Verb plus life lose, he lost his life in an air crash. Bring SB back to, restore SB to, cling to, fight for, she clung to life for several weeks. Risk, she risked her life for the sake of the children. Save, a drug that will save lives. Spare, she begged the soldiers to spare her son's life. Give, lay down, sacrifice, claim, cost, end, take the crash, claimed 43 lives. Copyright symbol, his foolishness almost cost him his life. Oh, she took her own life. Start figurative, the res. Torrent started life as a cinema. Life plus verb be lost, no lives were lost in the accident. Life plus noun assurance, insurance. Phrases an attempt on SB's life, there have been 3 attempts on the president's life. In fear for / of your life, wit. Nesses are living in fear for their life after giving evidence against the gang. Life after death, do you believe in life after death? Loss of life, the plane crashed with heavy loss of life. A matter of life and death, figurative, these talks are a matter of life and death for the factory. The right to life, anti-abortionists campaigning for the right to life. Signs of life, the driver showed no signs of life. 3 period between birth and death. Adjective. Long, short, entire, whole, early, adult, later. In later life he took up writing. Past, previous, he never discussed the unhappinesses of his past life. Oh, I think he may have been an animal in a previous life. Future, next. Working, he was a miner all his working life. Copyright symbol verb plus life, go through, live, spend, she went through life always wanting what she couldn't get. Oh, he spent his whole life in Cornwall. And he ended his life a happy man. Shorten, prolong, dedicate, devote, he devoted his life to the education of deaf children. Life plus noun history, story, membership, impress. Onment, sentence, expectancy, span, also lifespan. Japanese people have a very high life expectancy. Oh, the life span of a mouse. At prep. For tilde she thought marriage should be for life. In your tilde for the first time in her life throughout your tilde. Throughout her life she was dogged by loneliness. Phrases all your life pew known her all my life. At SB's time of life, at his time of life he should be starting to take things easy. The end of your life her paintings became more obscure towards the end of her life. Tate in life she covered jazz quite late in life. The of your life Jay had the fright of my life when I saw the snake in my bed. Oh, he met the love of his life at college. A phase /stage in / of your life. She sensed she was entering a new phase in her life. The prime of life, you're still in the prime of life. The ramal der / rest of your life, he'll be haunted by the crash for the rest of his life. For activity in the world. Adjective. Daily, day-to-day, everyday, real life. Drama, modern, personal, private, she did not tolerate press intrusion into her private life. Inner, only his wife had access to his inner life. Family, married, social, love, sex, public, his fame was so sudden that he was prepared for pubic life. Academic, business, cultural, economic, intellectual, political, professional, school. Night, also nightlife, what's the nightlife like in the town? City, village, etc. Verb plus life, build, rebuild, he built his whole life around his children. Oh, she is still rebuilding her life after the accident. Phrase is an attitude to life, an outlook on life, a philosophy / view of life. FV always had a fairly optimistic outlook on life. A love of life, he always had a great love of life. A man / woman in your life, there has only been one woman in his life. CSTH of life, I wanted to see something of life before I settled down. The side of life, his time in London was his first glimpse of the seamier side of life. Want STH from / in / out of life, they both seem to want the same things of life. 5 way of living. Adjective. Good, happy, lonely, miserable, sad, unhappy. Hard, easy, active, busy, hectic, exciting, full. Peaceful, cool, it, normal, ordinary, healthy, sheltered. Double, he had been leading a double life, married to 2 women. Verb plus life, have, lead, live, she leads a busy social life. Enjoy, change, learning, meditation changed her life. Dominate, take over, he never let his work dominate his life. Ruin, he ruined his life through drinking. At phrases, build / make / start a new life, they went to Australia to start a new life. Enjoy / tive life to the full, he ways believed in living life tar the full. The high life, enjoy in the high life in the smartest hotels and restaurants of New York, live a life of they're living a life of luxury in the Bahamas. A / the pace of life, the pace of life is much gentler on the island. The quality of life, he gave up his high-flying job and now enjoys a better quality of life. A way of life, she loved the Spanish way of life and immediately felt at home there. 6 liveliness. Verb plus life, come to the city, only comes to life at night. Breathe, bring STH to, inject, they need some new younger staff to breathe some life into the company. Burst / team with a child bursting with life. Phrases full of life. It's nice to see an old man still so full of life. Lifeboat noun. Adjective. Inshore, offshore. Verb plus lifeboat. Get into, man, take to the crew. Took to the lifeboats. Call out. The lifeboat was called out 5 times in the January storms. Launch. Copyright symbol lifeboat plus verb be stationed. The lifeboat is stationed just along the coast from here. At lifeboat plus noun service crew house, shed, station. Register trademark symbol prep. Aboard / on board a / the tilde 2 survivors on board. The life beat infina / the tilde there was only room for 10 people in the lifeboat. Lifeless adjective. 1 dead. Verbs appear, be, lie, look. She lay lifeless in the snow. Register trademark symbol ADV. Completely almost, nearly his body was limp. And almost lifeless. Apparently, seemingly she lay there, apparently lifeless. 2 without living things. Register trademark symbol verbs be. EADV. Completely a time when the earth was completely lifeless. 3 dull / without interest. Verbs be seem become. EADV. Completely rather the acting was dull and the lifeless. Lifeline noun. 1 trope. Copyright symbol verb plus lifeline throws catch, cling to. He clung to the lifeline and the woman pulled him towards the bank. 2 important help. At adjective. Real, vital visits from loved ones are a vital lifeline. 4 prisoners. Financlau the state pension is their financial lifeline. Verb plus lifeline give SB, hold out, offer, SB, pro. Vide, SB with, throw SB, out, the organization provides. 463 light. A real lifeline for many women in poverty. Copyright symbol he threw me. Lifeline when he offered me a job. Have with this one UN. Expected victory, the club now has a lifeline. Lifestyle noun. Adjective. Healthy, unhealthy, active, sedentary, busy. Hectic, stressful, affluent, comfortable, expensive. Extravagant, glamorous, lavish, modern, nomadic. Register trademark symbol verb plus lifestyle change. She had for change her lifestyle and eating habits. Enjoy, have, lead. They enjoy a very comfortable lifestyle. Adopt. We want them to adopt a healthier lifestyle. At phrases a change in lifestyle. Lifetime noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Lang wisdom gained in the course of a long lifetime. Short. A lifetime is too short for all the great books there are. Entire, whole. Copyright symbol verb plus lifetime devote, spend. He devoted a life time to working with disabled children. Take, SB, it took a whole lifetime to solve the mystery of her father's disappearance. Last, SB, this watch should last you a lifetime. Seem, like, JT seems a lifetime since we first met. At lifetime plus noun achievement. The veteran director won a Lifetime Achievement Award. Employment, in. Come payments are based on expected lifetime income. Lifetime's experience, lifetime's work. At prep. After a tilde. After a lifetime as a journalist in the troublous spots of the world, he retired to the country. During. Your tilde ve seen many changes during my lifetime. In Your tilde the artist was little known in his lifetime. Of a tilde it was the holiday of a lifetime. Tilde in she spent a lifetime in politics. Tilde of a lifetime of problems. At phrases the habits of a lifetime it's hard to break the habits of a lifetime. Half a lifetime, at Gand in your own lifetime. Herbert von Karajan was a legend in his own life time. A lifetime ago / away. University seems a half a life time away. Once in a lifetime that sort of thing happens. Only once in a lifetime. Lift noun. A machine for taking people forward / goods up and down. Adjective. Private, service. The hotel has a private lift link in it to the beach. Baggage, goods, passenger, wheel. Chair. Electric, hydraulic. Basket, chair, gondola. Ski. Register. Trademark. Symbol. Verb plus lift. Go down in, go up in. Forward / on, take. We took the lift down to the ground floor. Operate. Lift plus verb serve. Sth. The lift serves the top 4 floors of the building. Arrive. Lift plus noun. Button. Doors. Shaft. Attendant. Pass. Ull. Need your lift pass for the ski lifts. To. Free ride in a car, etc. Adjective. Free. Register. Trademark. Symbol. Verb plus lift. Ask for, catch, hitch, thumb. We stood by the roadside and thumbed a lift. Give. SB, offer. SB. Accept. Don't accept lifts from strangers. At phrases a lift back forward / home. He offered us a lift home. 3. Feeling of increased happiness forward / excitement. Copyright symbol. Adjective. Great, huge, real. Winning the semi-final gave the team a huge lift. Register. Trademark. Symbol. Verb plus lift. Give. SB. Get. Lift. Verb. Erase forward / move. SB forward / STH. EADV. Almost, half her. Hugged her, almost lifting her off ground. Fractionally, a little, slightly. Slowly. Sharply. Her head lifted sharply. Carefully, gently. Gin. Jelly. Carefully lift the cake off the tray and cool on a wire rack. Bodily. She was lifted bodily aboard by 2 sailors. Back, down, out, up. She lifted back the sheet. Register. Trademark. Symbol. Verb plus lift. Can. Forward / could barely. Forward / hardly. The box was so heavy I could barely lift it. Try to manage to be too heavy to. Register. Trademark. Symbol. Prep. Above he stood, legs apart, arms lifted above his head. Down she leaned on him and he half lifted her down the stairs. Trom. He felt as if an enormous weight had been lifted from his shoulders. Into. The heavy beams were lifted into place. Off. She lifted the book up off the table. Out of. He lifted the baby out of its cot. Over. She lifted the child over the fence. To. Juliet nodded, lifting her face to David's. To remove a law. Forward / rule. Register. Trademark. Symbol. ADV. Completely. Partially. The police managed to restore calm and the curfew was partially lifted. Verb plus lift. Agree to, decide to, vate to. The government decided to lift the ban on arms exports. Refuse to. Ligament. Noun. Adjective. Ankle, knee. Verb plus ligament. Bruise, pull, rupture, strain, tear. Ligament plus noun. Damage, injury, problem. Light. Noun. Brightness. Adjective. Clear, good. Bright, harsh, intense, strong. Blinding. Full. Zn. Full light. You could see Allison was well over 40. bad, dim, faint, feeble, murky, poor, answer. Tine, weak, subdued, failing, we could hardly see the ball in the failing light. Gentle, pale, soft, watery. Mellow, warm, cold, cool in the cold light of morning. Early, artificial, natural, infrared, ultraviolet film that is sensitive to ultraviolet light, visible. Registered trademark symbol quant. Beam, ray, burst, flash, gleam, glimmer. There was a flash of light followed by an explosion. Patch, pool. Copyright symbol verb plus light. Have you got enough light for reading? Generate, produce, cast, emit, give, out. Provide, shed light emitted by a star, be bathed in, be sensitive to. Register trademark symbol light plus verb gleam, glow, shine, come, fall, pour. Light from a tall lamp fell in a pool on the desk. Reflect. The light reflecting off the snow was dazzling. Grow. Stronger, increase, fade, fail, thicken, blind, SB, daz. Zil, SB, we were momentarily blinded by the light of the sun. Catch, STH, you could see the imperfections in the repair. When the light caught it. Light plus noun level source beam. Prep. Against the tilde, she held up the letter against the light. By the tilde of, they managed to see where the door was. By the light of the moon. Int the tilde, bring it into the light. And we'll have a look at it. Inth tilde, the place looked calm in the golden evening light. Tilde, from the light from the kit. Chen, window. Copyright symbol phrases. At the speed of light nothing can travel faster than the speed of light. A point of light, a source of light. The lamp was the only source of light in the room. 2 STH, that produces light. At adjective. Bright, the bright lights of the city flashing. Twinkling, electric, fluorescent, gas, neon, strip, bed. Side, ceiling, outside, overhead, Wall Street, hazard. Security, warning, the car was stopped at the side of the road with its hazard lights flashing. A warning light. Goes on when the battery is running low. Landing, the pilot could just make out the runway landing lights. Copyright symbol verb plus light, put on, switch on, turn on, have on. Some cars already had their lights on. Leave on, extin. Guish, put off, /out, switch off, turn off, /out, turn up. Dim, turn down, shine, someone shone a light in my face. Flash, he flashed his lights to warn the oncoming cars. Light plus verb be off, on, come on the warning. Light came on. Go, ortus, gleam, glimmer, glow. Shine, flash, the blue light was flashing. Flicker, the light flickered a couple of times then went out. Blind, SB. Dazzle, SB. Light 464. Light plus noun, switch, fitting. See traffic light. Light verb. 1 make STH, begin to burn. Verb plus light, attempt to, try to, pause to, stop to. She paused to light another cigarette. 2 often be lit, give light to STH. EADV. Well, a brightly lit room, badly, dimly, poorly. Dimly lit street, brightly, brilliantly, softly, briefly. Momentarily, figurative, a gleam of humor, moment. Ali lit his face. Suddenly, artificially, electrically up. There was an explosion and the whole sky lit up. At prep. With, figurative, her face lit up with pleasure. Light, adjective. 1 not dark. At verbs be, become, get, grow, it was starting to get light. Oh, as soon as it grew light, we got up and dressed. EADV. Completely, quite we'll set out as soon as it's completely light. Almost, it was almost light outside. Fairly enough, JF was not light enough to see things clear. Lie, still beautifully, the whole house was beautifully light and airy. 2 not weighing much. Verbs be, feel, seem, become. EADV. Exceptionally, extraordinarily, extremely, very. Wearing only very light clothes, fairly, quite, reason. Ably, relatively enough, the tent is light enough for backpacking and touring. Surprisingly. 3 not great in amount, / degree. Verbs be. EADV. Very comparatively, fairly, quite, relatively, the traffic is usually fairly light in the afternoons. Light bulb, noun. Equals see bulb. Lighter, noun. Adjective. Cigar, cigarette, butane, gas, petrol, gold. Verb plus lighter, flick, he flicked his lighter but it didn't catch. Lighter plus verb catch. Light-headed, adjective. Verbs be, fear, become, make, be, the wine had made him a little light-headed. At ADV. Very a little, slightly, curiously, she felt curie. Ousely, light-headed. Lighting, noun. Adjective. Bright, good, strong, low, poor, soft, subdued. Subtle, adequate, artificial, natural, electric, fluor. Ascent, gas, neon, strip, street, stage, domestic. Emergency, the generator supplies emergency lighting. Background, concealed security. At quant. Level. At verb plus lighting, have, the kitchen hasn't really got adequate lighting. Fit, install, put in. Lighting plus noun, level, arrangement, scheme. System, a typical lighting scheme for a house. Effects. Engineer. Lightning, noun. Adjective. Forked, sheet, forked lightning flickered across the sky. At quant. Bolt, flash. A bolt of lightning struck the roof of the building. Lightning plus verb flash, flicker, fork, light, up. Lightning flashed outside. Lightning lit up the night sky. Hit /sth, strike /sth, lightning hit the tree. Oh, he was struck by lightning. Lightning plus noun, bolt, flash, strike, lightning. Strikes caused scores of fires across the state. Speed. Register, trademark, symbol, phrases, thunder and lightning. Like, verb. EADV. Enormously, a lot, particularly, really, Jay liked him enormously and was sorry when he left. Oh, I really like that restaurant. Best, better, which story do you like best? Quite, rather, always, never, Jay have always liked Sue and I didn't intend to stop now. Verb plus like, seem to get to, Jay hope you will get to like our town. Phrases be universally liked, a man Joe was Sally liked. Likeable, adjective. Verbs be, seem. EADV. Extremely, immensely, most, very, quite. Likelihood, noun. At adjective. There's every likelihood that she'll be able to help us. Greater, increased, real, strong. At verb plus likelihood, decrease, minimize, reduce. Taking regular exercise reduces the likelihood of a heart attack. Increase, maximize, raise, affect. This shouldn't affect the likelihood of you getting the job. Likelihood plus verb grow, diminish. At prep. Tilde of is there any likelihood of our getting our money back? At phrases in all likelihood in all likelihood, he'll be fit to play on Saturday. Likely arge. Verbs appear, be, look, seem. Eadv. Extremely, highly, very it is highly likely that the factory will have tar close. Hardly they are hardly likely to get home before 10. Quite. Likeness noun. Adjective. Strong the children all share a strong family likeness. Good superficial there's a superficial likeness. But they're really very different. Physical family. Verb plus likeness see, bear, show she bears a remarkable likeness to her grandmother. At prep. Tilde between I can't see any likeness between her children. Tilde to. Liking noun. Adjective. Great particular, special. Verb plus liking have they have little liking for each other. Demonstrate, develop share. At prep. For your tilde the weather's too hot for my liking. To. Your tilde the food wasn't really to my liking. Tilde for we share a liking for Italian cooking. Limb noun. Adjective. Long thin silken powerful bare, naked. Broken, injured stiff eased my stiff limbs into the hot bath. Weary, amputated artificia, prosthetic. Lower, upper hind the animal is able to stand up on its hind limbs. Verb plus limb amputate. Limb plus noun development, growth. Lime noun. Adjective. Fresh. Quant. Slice, wedge serve the dish garnished with wedges of lime. 465 line. Verb plus lime squeeze slice garnish sth with lime plus noun tree juice. Special page at fruit. Limelight noun. Verb plus limelight grab, hog, steal she accused her co-star of trying to hog the limelight. Enjoy avoid. Shun share. Prep. Into the tilde an ordinary person who was suddenly thrust into the limelight in the tilde she likes being in the light. Out of the tilde the band started touring again after 2 years out of the limelight. Limit noun. Adjective. Outer northern, southern, etc. 3 mile. Etc. Absolute J can offer you £20 but that's my absolute limit. Higher, maximum, upper lower strict, strin. Gent, tight the application must be made within a strict time limit. Age, speed, time, weight there's a weight limit on the bridge. Physical safety budget, cash. Credit, earnings, financial, income, overdraft legal. Prescribed, statutory recommended. Verb plus limit reach cross establish, impose. Place, put, set central government has set a limit on spending by local councils. Increase, raise lower. Exceeding the speed limit push SB to she pushed me to the limit of my abilities. At prep. Above a / the tilde the level of radioactivity in the soil was found to be above recommended limits. At alt tilde I was almost at the limits of my patience. Below a / the tilde the price sell below the lower limit. Copyright symbol the trees are found only below a limit of 500 meters. Beyond a / the tilde heat levels rose beyond the recommended limits. Fishing beyond the 12-mile limit on a / the tilde islands on the outer limit of the Tinant over a / the tilde he'd been drinking and was well over the legal limit. Up to a / the tilde you can buy cigarettes up to limit of 200 per person. Within a / the tilde they did well within the limits of their knowledge. Copyright symbol there was no school within a limit of 10 miles. Within tilde s the children can do what they like, within limits. Without tilde banks may buy bills of exchange without limit. Tilde on there's a limit on the number of tickets you can buy. Tilde to there's a limit to what we can do to help. Limit vera. EADV. Zealously, severely, strictly. Adverb plus limit attempt to, seek to, take steps to, try. To be designed to the change in the law was designed to limit the scope for corruption. Agree to serve to, tend to rigid job descriptions can serve to limit productivity. At prep. To the teaching of history should not be limited to dates and figures. Limitation noun. 1. Limiting of sth. Adjective. Important, major, serious, severe family. Damage and exercise in damage limitation arms talks on. Arms limitation budget, budgetary, financial. Copyright symbol verb plus limitation impose, place remove ac. Sept a limitation of your personal freedom. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde on limitations on one's freedom of action tilde to. There should be no limitations to progress in the talks. 2. Limitations sth that SB cannot do. Adjective. Important, major, serious, severe inherent. Physical, technical. Verb plus limitations have she has serious limitations as a mother. Overcome, transcend az times his. Technique seems to transcend the limitations of the piano. No, recognize please don't ask me to sing, I know my limitations. Expose, reveal, show the team's technical limitations were exposed by the Italians. Accept you've just got to accept your limitations. Prep, despite SB's /STH as tilde it's a useful book despite its limitations. Limited arge. Register trademark symbol verbs be seem become remain. EADV. Decidedly, distinctly, extremely, highly, really. Remarkably, seriously, severely, sharply, strictly, very. Places are strictly limited, so you should apply as soon as possible. Increasingly a bit, comparatively, fairly. Quite, rather, relatively, somewhat apparently inevitably socially the role that women could play was so severely limited. At prep. We're really limited in what we can do these days. To the number of passengers is limited to 15. Limousine noun. Adjective. Big, long black gleaming stretch. Chauffeur driven, hired waiting they walked back to the waiting limousine. Limp noun. Adjective. Pronounced slight. Adverb plus limp walk with leave SB with the accident. Had left him with a slight limp. Limp verb. EADV. Badly, heavily he had hurt his leg and was limp. Badly, a little, slightly along, away, off he limped. Away from his car. Limp adjective. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, hang, lie, look, seem his arm hung. Limp at his side. Copyright symbol her hair looked limp and lifeless. Be. Come, go, grow her body suddenly went limp. Asterisk ADV. very completity rather. Line noun. One long thin mark on the surface of sth. Adjective. Long short j thick fine, thin direct, straight. Curved, wavy, wiggly, zigzag diagonal, horizontal. Parallel, perpendicular, vertical continuous, solid. Broken, dotted sign on the dotted line. Finishing, start. In contour. Verb plus line draw. Line plus verb run divide sth. Prep. In a tilde walk in a straight line. At phrase is a line of jatitude / longitude. To mark like a tine on the skin. Adjective. Deep lines ran from her nose to her mouth. Register trademark symbol verb plus line have he has lines on his forehead. At line plus verb run. 3 row of people, things, words on a page, etc. Adjective. Long short new continuous. Verb plus line form. At prep. In, a / the, tilde children standing in a line on a / the tilde. Start each paragraph on a new line. For telephone / electricity wire / connection. At adjective. Direct bad speak up, it's rather a bad line. Busy power phone, telephone outside, party, pre. Wait what do I dial for an outside line? Verb plus line hold the line, equals don't put the re. Receiver down, please. Line plus verb be engaged be / go dead. Prep. Down the tilde he kept shouting down the line at me. On the tilde it's your mother on the line, equals on the telephone. On tilde, also online, equals connected to a computer system. 5 section of railway track. Line 466. Copyright symbol adjective. Railway, train main branch, commuter, feed. The branch line is threatened with closure. Register trademark symbol verb plus line take the Bakerloo line and change. At Piccadilly. Register trademark symbol prep. Owner / the tilde we live on the northern line. Phrases feed of the line. 6 lines words spoken by an actor in a play. Register trademark symbol verb plus lines gin forget fluff. 7 direction / course of thought / action. Adjective. Broad the broad lines of company policy are al. Ready laid down. Firm, hard, strong, tough official. Party, political. Register trademark symbol verb plus line adopt, follow, pursue, take bring. SB / STH into the other members of the board must be brought into line. Prep. In tilde with, equals in agreement with, out of tilde with, equals. Net in agreement with, out of line with party policies. Tilde on the official line on food safety. Phrase is a line of argument / enquiry / questioning. 8 place where an army is fighting. Adjective. Battle, foe, front. Register trademark symbol phrases behind enemy lines, in / on the front line. Line dodge. One of skin. Verbs be. Adv. Deeply, heavily her deeply lined face was creased. Into a smile. 2 of clothes, etc. Copyright symbol verbs be. Adv. Fully the coat is fully lined. At prep. With the case was lined with black velvet. Linen noun. 1 fabric. Adjective. Fine, pure fine linen shirt coarse Irish. Register trademark symbol verb plus linen weave, sth from, spin. 2 sheets / tablecloths / underwear, etc. Adjective. Clean, fresh, dirty, soiled, crisp, starched. Bed, table, household. Register trademark symbol verb plus linen change. We change the bed linen once a week. Linen plus noun basket, cupboard. Liner noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Luxury ocean, ocean going, transatlantic. Cruise, passenger, a job aboard a luxury cruise liner. Linger verb. Copyright symbol adv. Long faintly the sign L of lavender lingered. Faintly in the room. Still on the feelings of hurt and sentiment lingered on for years. At prep. On her eyes lingered on the stranger's face. Over. They stayed in the restaurant, lingering over coffee. Linguistics noun. Adjective. Contemporary, modern, applied, theoretical. Computational, contrastive, descriptive, generative. Historical, structural, Saussurean. Note at subject, for verbs and nouns. Link noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Close, intimate, strong, tenuous, weak, clear. Definite, obvious, possible. Scientists have established possible links between cancer and diet. Crucial, essen. Tile, important, vital. Socia. Workers provide a vital link between hospital and community. Common, the common link between the 3 artists is their age. Formal, mal, direct, indirect, historical, long-standing. Connecting, causal. The report failed to prove a causal link between violence on screen and in real life. Missing, the missing link in the search for the causes of cancer. Gibble, a tangible link with the past. Business, seal, communication, cultural, diplomatic, economic, financial, military, political, professional, sporting, trade. Etc. Family, kinship. Air, rail / railway, road, transport. Fast, high-speed. Computer, modem, radio, satellite. Telephone, video. Register trademark symbol verb plus link. Have, build, create, develop, establish, forge, toaster. Make. The college is keen to build links with local industries. Provide, maintain, preserve. Strengthen, break, cut, sever. She has severed her last links with her family. Link plus verb connects, joins. Link plus noun, road. Prep. Via a / the a program transmitted via a satellite link. Across, trade links across the border. Between the statistics show a clear link between social class and crime. In the sales manager is regarded as the weakest link in the chain. To the driver has a radio link to base. With the city's traditional link with opera. Link verb. Adv. Closely, intimately, firmly, strongly, tightly. Loosely, directly, explicitly. Diseases that can be directly linked to pollution. Indissolubly, inescapably, inevitably, inexorably, inextricably, inseparably. Poverty and crime are inextricably linked. Clearly, obviously, necessarily, intrinsically, causally, physically. Romantically, she has never been romantically linked with anyone. In some way, somehow. I could not help feeling that these factors were somehow linked together. Up. The 2 spacecraft will link up in orbit. Copyright symbol prep. Into the computers are linked into a network. 2. Scientists have linked the illness to the use of pesticides. With the road that links Cairo with Alexandria. Lion noun. Register trademark symbol quant. Pride. Lion plus verb growl, roar attack sb, maul sb. Catch sth, hunt sth, down, kill sb /sth prowl. At lion plus noun cub tamer. Register trademark symbol phrases Ullion's main. Lip noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Top, upper bottom, lower chapped, cracked. Dry molested fleshy, thick, thin firm. Register trademark symbol verb plus lip bite, chew. He bit his lip nervously, trying not to cry. Press to gather, purse. She pursed her lips in disapproval. Pout lick, smack. He licked his lips. Hun. Grilly. Moisten. He nervously moistened his lips with his tongue. Lip plus verb move, part. Her lips parted with a cry of fear. Quiver, tremble. Curl. His lips curled. Contemptu. Ousely. Pout. The firm lips pouted in a sulk. Protrude. Prep. Around / round your tilde. He ran his tongue round his lips. Between your tilde. A cigarette between his lips. On your tilde. There was a slight smile on her lips. Lipstick noun. Quant. Dab. She pulled on a quick dab of lipstick and rushed out. Verb plus lipstick. Have on, wear. Apply, put on. Renew, touch up. She touched up her lipstick in the mirror. Remove, take off, wipe off. Register trademark symbol lipstick plus verb smudge. Her lipstick had smudged, and she looked a real mess. Liquid noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Glutinous, thick, viscous, thin, clear. Coal. 467 live. Owlish, cloudy, flammable, volatile, immiscible. Miscible, immiscible liquids such as oil and water. Quant. Drop, pool. Adverb plus liquid. Empty, pour. Empty the liquid into a large bowl. Spill. Drain, off, pour off, strain, off. Drain off the liquid from the meat into a measuring jug. Boil, bring to the boil, simmer. Reduce the liquid by boiling for 2 minutes. Absorb, soak up. Add liquid plus verb boil, simmer. Liquid plus noun refreshment, informal. After 2 hours of the meeting we stopped for liquid refreshment. Soap waste. Unprocessed liquid waste from a nuclear power station. Copyright symbol at phrases in liquid form. The medicine is usually taken in liquid form. Liquidation noun. Adjective. Compulsory, voluntary. Adverb plus liquidation. Be forced into, be placed in, be put into, go into. The firm may be forced into liquidation. At prep. In tilde. Accompany in liquidation. Liquor noun. Adjective. Alcoholic, hard, intoxicating, strong. It is an offense to sell intoxicating liquor to anyone under the age of 18. At liquor plus noun license. The restaurant finally obtained a liquor license. List noun. Asterisk. Register trademark symbol adjective. Long, short, complete, comprehensive, full. We are compiling a full list of all local businesses. Alphabet. Call waiting. We're on the waiting list for membership of the golf club. Shopping. Mailing. Reading. For further information, see the reading list at the end of the chapter. Guest cast. The play has an impressive cast list. Transfer equals in football. The club captain has been put on the transfer list at his own request. E verb plus list compile, draw up, make put sth on. Did you put bread on the shopping list? List plus verb comprise sth, contain sth a list com. Prizing all the paintings in the gallery. Prep. In a / the tilde names of past members are not included in the list. On a / the tilde I can't see your name on the list. Tilde of a list of 200 names. At phrases the bottom / top of a list variety is near the top of many people's list of job requirements. High on our list. Safety is high on our list of priorities. A list of priorities. Phoning the bank is top of my list of priorities today. Listen verb. EADV. Attentively, carefully, closely, hard, intently. Now, listen very carefully to what she says. Half Lucy was only half listening to their conversation. Patiently, politely, sympathetically we listened politely to his stories. Avidly, eagerly, with interest the guests were listening. With great interest. Gravely, impassively Pym listened. Impassively until the woman had finished. In silence. Quietly they listened to the announcement in silence. Anxiously in awe. E-register trademark symbol verb plus listen, not, want to, will / would, not, no. Body will listen to me. Copyright symbol I tried to warn her, but she wouldn't listen. Be prepared to, be willing to refuse. To he refused to listen to her explanation. E-prep. For we listened anxiously for the sound of foot steps. To listening to the radio. E-phrases listen with half an ear I listened with half an ear to the conversation at the next table. Listen a noun. E-adjective. Attentive, good, great, sympathetic radio. Literacy noun. E-adjective. Basic all the children are tested in basic literacy. Adult mass computer. Adverb plus literacy achieve, acquire different methods. For acquiring literacy / develop, promote, teach. At literacy plus noun campaign, program. Literatage. Copyright symbol verbs be become. EADV. Highly, very only highly literate people are able of discussing these subjects. Fully they are the first solely literate generation in the country. Barely, hardly he was uneducated and barely literate. Fairly, quite echo. Nomically, musically, politically, technologically, equals edu. Cated about economics, music, etc. E at prep. In both parents were literate in English. Asterisk phrases computer literate, equals able to use a computer. Literature noun. 1 written works of art. Register trademark symbol adjective. Classical, contemporary, modern great. At quant. Piece, work. Copyright symbol verb plus literature read, study. 2 writing on a particular subject. Copyright symbol adjective. Extensive, voluminous promotional, sales. Register trademark symbol quant. Body the growing body of literature on develop. Mentis use. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde about I picked up some literature about pen science. Tilde on there's an extensive literature on the subject. Litigation noun. E adjective. Costly, expensive endless, lengthy, protract. Ed threatened pending ensuing, subsequent. Civil, commercial, criminal. Copyright symbol verb plus litigation be / become / get involved in, be engaged in, conduct, engage in, threaten, avoid. The payment was made to avoid threatened litigation. Litigation plus noun costs. Prep. Against he engaged in endless litigation against the media. Between litigation between private parties. Phrase is the cost of litigation, the risk / threat of litigation. Liter noun. Equals, note at measure. Liter noun. At verb plus litter drop, leave please do not leave litter after your picnic. Clean up, clear up, pick up. Litter plus verb be strewn, litter was strewn all over the field. At litter plus noun basket, bin lout the local council has pledged to clamp down on litter louts on the beach. Live verb. One in a place. Eadv. Alone together she disapproves of unmarried couples living together. Apart the couple have lived apart for 2 years. Verb plus live come to, go to we went to live in London when I was 3. Prep. Living among the people of this remit is land in he lives in Manchester. Near she lives quite near. Here. With is still live with my mum. Live 468. Phrase is a place to live, young couples looking for a place to live. To be alive. Eadv. Longer women live longer than men in general. Forever who wants to live forever. Ident. Happily, ever after, all she wanted was to get married and live happily ever after. Amicably, harmoniously, peaceably the need to live as harmoniously as possible with everyone else. Well, most of the people live very well, with nice house and plenty to eat. Frugally, modestly they lived frugally off a diet of porridge and lentils. Vicariously she tried to live vicariously through her children. At prep. In many of the people live in poverty and misery. Through she lived through TWA world wars. With living. With AIDS. Phrases, for, as long as you live I shall remember this day for as long as J live. Learn to live with learning. To live with disability, live a life of he's now living a life of luxury in Australia. Live to, be, 80, 90, etc., live to the age of 80, 90, etc. She lived to the age of 95, the world we live in, teaching children about the world we live in. Live adjective, adv. At verbs appear, be, play he appeared live on the song and dance show. Copyright symbol is the show live are recorded. Copyright symbol the band have never played this song live before. Come te. SB, go out this program I'm comes to ya live from the Al. Bert Hall. Copyright symbol in those days the broadcasts all went ought live. Be broadcast, be screened, be shown, be televised, be transmitted. The match will be televised live this evening. Be recorded. The CD was recorded live at a concert given last year. Livelihood noun. At verb plus livelihood earn, gain, protect, secure an insurance policy to secure your livelihood in old age. Effect, threaten. The new law threatens the livelihood of thousands of farmers. Destroy, take away. Livelihood plus verb depend on people whose livelihood depends on the forest. At phrase is a means / source of livelihood. The boat was his main source of livelihood. Liver noun. One organ in the body. Adjective. Enlarged, fatty donor. A nationwide appeal for a donor liver. Liver plus noun. Cancer, carousals, damage, disease. Dysfunction, failure, injury. Cell, enzyme, tissue. Function. Biopsy, transplant, transplantation. Prep. In the tilde. Enzymes in the liver of the tilde. Cirrhosis of the liver to the tilde. Bile acids returning to the liver. To liver of an animal as food. Asterisk. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus liver. Eat, have, chop, braise, cook, fry. Liver plus noun. Pate, sausage. Phrase is chicken / lambs / pigs, etc. Liver. Special page at food. Living noun. Adjective. Comfortable, decent, good. He makes a good live. As a builder. Meager. She eked out a meager living as an artist's model. At verb plus living. Earn, make. Her dream was to earn her living as a singer. Eke out, scrape, together. Scratch. They were forced to scrape a living by selling things on the streets. Do sth for. He asked what I did for a living. Load noun. Adjective. Heavy, light. He has a heavy teaching load this year. Full. The plane took off with a full load. Verb plus load. Bear, carry, lighten, share, spread. We're trying to spread the load by employing more staff. Drop, dump, shed. A lorry has shed its load of wood on the motorway. Prep. Under its, etc. Tilde. The tables creaked under their heavy load. Oded. Adjective. One carrying a load. Asterisk. Register trademark symbol. Verbs be. At adv. Heavily. A convoy of heavily loaded lorries to lie at. Fully loaded truck. Lightly. At prep. With. The lorry was loaded with crates of beer. Too biased. Verbs be. Seem. Adv. Heavily. Rather, slightly. Emotlonally, ideo. Logically, politically. Try to avoid politically loaded terms. Like nation. At prep. Against. The odds were slightly loaded against us. In favor of. The legislation is heavily loaded in favor of employers. Loaf noon. Adjective. Fresh, stale. Cut, sliced. Brown, white, whole. Meal, etc. Verb plus loaf. Bake, cut, slice. At loaf plus noun. Tin. Phrase is a loaf of bread. Loan noun. Adjective. Large, massive. Long term, short term. Interest free, low interest. Secured, unsecured. As it was an unsecured loan, their property was not at risk. Outstanding. They used the inheritance to pay AFF their outstanding loan. Personal bank bridging, temporary. Verb plus loan. Apply for, ask for, request. Arrange. Get, raise, take out. She had to take out a bridging loan until she could sell her house. Give. SB, grant. SB, make. SB. My bank manager offered to make me loan. Receive. Pay off, repay. Secure, underwrite. Loan plus verb. Average. STH, total. STH. Loads. Totaling £1,000,000. At loan plus noun. Application. Agreement, arrange. Meant, deal. Charges, interest, rate. Repayment. They were struggling to meet their monthly loan repayments. Commitments. Facility, service the bank provides per. So now loan facilities at competitive rates. Period. The BIC must be returned by the end of the loan period. Shark. He ran up massive debts borrowing from loan sharks. Prep. On tilde, from, The paintings are on loan from the Wallace collection. From a loan from my brother. At phrases GLVESB / have the loan of STH he's given us. The loan of his car for the weekend. Security against / for a loan he had to use his house as security for the loan. Equals special page at business. Loathing sound. Adjective. Absolute, deep, intense. Verb plus loathing arouse, fill SB with people what? Took football too seriously aroused deep loathing in me. / Develop, feel, have. At prep. For she felt an intense loathing for her boss. Of. A deep loathing of war. Phrases fear and loathing the incident has created. An atmosphere of fear and loathing among the people. Lobby noun. Adjective. Powerful, strong. A powerful anti-smoking lobby. Mass anti-abortion, anti-hunt, environmental, Indus. Trial, nuclear, political, etc. 469 long. Verb plus lobby mount, organize. Lobby plus noun group. Prep. Against many groups have together mounted a lobby against cuts in hospitals. For villagers have organ. Is the lobby for improved local facilities. Lobby verb. EADV. Actively, hard successfully. Copyright symbol prep. Against head teachers have been lobbying hard. Against education cuts. For the group successfully lobbied. For changes in the law. On behalf of the organization has been set up to lobby the government on behalf of all the people who have lost their pensions. Phrases intense / intensive lobbying. The decision fall. Load months of intense lobbying of UN officials. Political. Lobbying. The group achieved its aims after months of political lobbying. Locate verb. 1. Find the position of SB / STH. EADV. Accurately, precisely. The machine can accurate. Locate radioactive material. Quickly, easily. At verb plus locate. Be able / unable to, can / could we. Haven't yet been able to locate a suitable site. Try to fail. To be easy to. Some stars are quite easy to locate with a telescope. Be difficult to. To be located. Be in a place. EADV. Centrally. The hotel is centrally located between Dam Square and Central Station. Conveniently, ideal. Strategically. Physically. Two people can meet in virtual reality even if physically located in different continents. Abroad. Prep. At, between, close to, in, near, on, outside, with, in, etc. Your accommodation is conveniently located in walking distance of the town center. Location noun. Adjective. Exact, precise, specific. We still do not know the precise location of the crash. Secret, undisclosed. Convenient, ideal, suitable. Register trademark symbol verb plus location. Show. The map shows the exact location of the mine. Prep. At a / the. The meeting is taking place at a secret location. On. The film is being made on location in India. Lock noun. 1. Fastening device. Adjective. Chub, combination. Door, window. Copyright symbol verb plus lock fit. We had new locks fitted after the burglary. Break, force, toothpick turn. He turned the lock and pushed the door open. Copyright symbol phrases insert / turn the key in the lock, keep /ST. Under lock and key. Prisoners are kept under lock and key 24 hours a day. Too small bunch of hair. Adjective. Stray. She flicked a stray lock of hair off her face. Flowing. She had long flowing locks and blue eyes. Lever, mortise, Yale. Lock verb. One close with a lock. EADV. Carefully. He carefully locked the door behind him. Verb plus lock for ghetto. Copyright symbol phrases be firmly / securely locked, keep STH locked. Keep your garage securely locked. To put SB / STH inside STH that is locked. Register trademark symbol ADV. Away, in, up. J was terrified they would lock me up. Again. At prep. In. J locked myself in the bathroom. Register trademark symbol phrases be safely / securely locked. Ale. The valuables were safely locked away. Locust noun. Register trademark symbol quant. Plague, swarm. Locust plus noun swarm. Log noun. One wood. Adjective. Cut, sawn. A pile of sawn logs fallen the road. Was blocked by fallen logs. Blazing, burning. Register trademark symbol verb plus log. Chop, saw, split. Log plus verb blaze, burn, crackle. Logs crackling in the fireplace. Log plus noun cabin fire. To written record. Adjective. Detailed captains, ships. Verb plus log. Keep. She kept a log of their voyage. Log plus noun book. Logic noun. One system of reasoning. Adjective. Formal deductive, inductive. Register trademark symbol verb plus logic. Apply. Use. Philosophers use logic to prove their arguments. To use of reason. Adjective. Compelling, exquisite, impeccable, inexorable. There is a compelling logic to his main theory. Strict. Internal, underlying. Commercial, economic, political. Scientific. There is sound commercial logic in never giving credit to retailers. Verb plus logic. Accept, follow, understand. J can't fall. Low. The logic of what you are saying. Defy. It's a stupid decision that completely defies logic. Apply, use. You can't use the same logic in dealing with children. Prep. Tilde behind. What's the logic behind this decision? Tilde in. There doesn't seem to be any logic in the move. Logical adjective. At verbs be seem, sound. It all sounds quite logical. Adv. Eminently, extremely, highly, very, absolutely. Completely, entirely, perfectly, quite. His arguments seemed perfectly logical. Purely. The issue here is purely logical. It has nothing to do with ethics. Hardly. Logo noun. Adjective. Distinctive. The company has a distinctive logo that makes it well known. Company, corporate. Verb plus logo. Bear, carry, display, feature. The diary features the organization's distinctive new logo. Unveil. The new logo was unveiled in a blaze of publicity. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde for the logo for the World Cup. Loneliness noun. Adjective. Aching, great, intense, terrible, utter. Personal. Adverb plus loneliness. Experience, feel, suffer. He experienced terrible loneliness after the loss of his wife. Phrases a feeling / sense of loneliness. Lonely adjective. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, look, seem, become, get. EADV. Desperately, extremely, terribly, unbearably. Very she was desperately lonely at school. A bit, a little. Pretty, rather oddly she felt oddly lonely without her books. Long verb. EADV. Desperately he longed desperately to be back at home. Secretly they were the words she had secretly. Long 470. Longed to hear always she had always longed to go abroad. Prep. For he hated the city and longed for the mountains. Long adjective. Verbs be look seem that dress looks a bit long to me. At ADV. Really, very extra economy class can be uncomfortable for those with extra long legs. A bit, fairly, quite. Rather his journey to work is quite long. Enough are you? Sure 2 hours will be long enough. Longing noun. At adjective. Deep, desperate, great, intense, overwhelming. Passionate, terrible, wild she had a desperate longing to go back. Sudden hopeous nostalgic, wistful. Wistful longing for the past physical, sexual. Verb plus longing he filled with, be full of, feel, have. He felt an overwhelming longing to hear her voice again. At prep. Tilde for his intense longing for privacy. Longitude noun. Adjective. Calculate, determine. At prep. At, tilde the town is at longitude 28 degrees west. Phrase is a line of longitude. This line of longitude cuts through the jungle. Long-lived Arj. Verbs he. At ADV. Extremely, remarkably, unusually, very some of these creatures are remarkably long-lived. Lu noun. At adjective. Public. Women's. Verb plus lu go to, use can I use your lu. Bides. Parrot for, need we got stuck in a traffic jam and I was desperate for the IOO. Flush, flush sth down he flushed the letter down the lu. Lu plus noun paper, roll. Prep. In the tilde, on the tilde. Outside gents, ladies, men's. Look noun. One act of looking at / considering sth. Adjective. Little, brief, cursory, quick leisurely careful, close take a closer look at it. Furtive I had a furtive look in her bag when her back was turned. Overall we need to take an overall look at the situation. Nostalgic. The book takes a nostalgic look at the golden age of the railway. Critical, hard, honest, radical, realistic, so. IOUs, uncompromising. You should take a long, hard look at your reasons for wanting to join the army. Humorous. Light-hearted. The book takes a humorous look at parenthood. Fresh. I think it's time to take a fresh look at our sales techniques. Verb plus look have, take get. Did you get a eye out at his new car? Sneak, steal. At prep. Tilde at I managed to steal a look at the exam paper. Tilde in / into she couldn't resist a quick look in the mirror. Tilde out of have a look out of the window and see who's at the door. Tilde through I had a brief look through the report before the meeting. Tilde towards the book concludes with a look towards the future. Phrases without a backward look. She waked out of the door without a backward look. 2 exploring / looking for sth. E adjective. Good little, quick. E verb plus look have. E prep. Tilde around / round. We had a good look around the old town on the first day of our holiday. Tilde for I had a look for websites on Egyptian music, but didn't find anything. 3 expression on SB's face. E at adjective. Angry, black, dark, dirty, exasperated, fierce. Furless, harsh, irritated, murderous, reproachful, save. H, scathing, scornful, severe, sharp, withering. She threw him a dirty look. Cold, cool, dry, frosty, steely. Disgusted, pained, baleful, forbidding, glum, grim. Hangdog, suspicious, wary, cautious, sideways. Guilty, sheepish, shifty. The dirty look on his face told us all we needed to know. Apprehensive, anxious, doubtful, worried. They had worried looks on their faces. Sad, blank, dazed, distant, far away, glazed, unfocused, vacant, wild. The man had a wild look in his eyes. Funny, odd, strange. He gave me a funny look. Curious, mean. Ingful, puzzled, quizzical, searching, speculative. Thoughtful, knowing, shrewd, penetrating, piercing. Earnest, intense, intent, steady, bold, challenging. Smug, triumphant, mischievous, wicked, amused. Wry, innocent, coy, shy, compassionate, loving. Grateful, apologetic, appealing, despairing, desperate. Frantic, hungry. E verb plus look have cast, SB, dart, SB, give, SB. Shoot, SB, throw, SB, get a goat. A black look from Amy. Exchange, they exchanged meaningful looks. E prep. Tilde from a withering look from his wife silenced him. Tilde of he darted her a look of contempt. E phrase is a look in SB's eyes / on SB's face. She had a puzzled look in her eyes. Copyright symbol. He opened the door with a scornful look on his face. Take that look off your face. Take that smug look off your face before I slap you. 4 SB / STH as appearance. E adjective. Overall, the overall look of the house profession. I'll use high quality paper to give your CV a more professional look. Youthful. E at verb plus look have. Like, I didn't like the look of the salad, so I didn't touch it. E prep. By / from the tilde of SB / STH. Joe isn't getting much sleep from the look of him. Copyright symbol. By the looks of it, someone Al ready staying in this room. Tilde about he still had a youth full look about him. Tilde of a fabric with the look of silk. 5 looks SB's attractiveness. E adjective. Good, striking, classic. He had classic good looks. Boyish, clean cut, youthful, craggy. Register, trademark symbol. Verb plus looks have. Lose, she's lost her looks. 6 fashion / style. E adjective. Latest, new, casual, classic, sophisticated. Individual. E at verb plus look have. Give SB / STH. They've given the place a completely new look this year. E look plus verb be / come back in. Fashion, go out of fashion. The classic look never goes out of fashion. Look verb. 1 turn your eyes in a particular direction. EADV. Carefully, closely look at the machine, quite carefully before you buy it. Sharply, she looked up at me sharply when I said that. Intently, searchingly, archly, enquiringly, questioningly, quizzically, speculatively, doubtfully, dubiously, expectantly, anxiously, apprehensively, enviously, longingly. He looked longingly at the food on the table, beseechingly, imploringly, pleadingly, reproachfully, disapprovingly, pitying. Reflectively, studiously. He was looking studiously down to avoid meeting her eyes, impassively, blankly, dumbly, uncomprehendingly, unseeingly, across, away, down, over, round, up. She looked over to where the others were chatting. Verb plus look. Turn to. He turned to look as she came down the stairs. Let us be. It's beautiful. Oh, let me look. At prep. At what are you looking at? Towards. She looked towards the door. 471 lot. At phrases look and see. Look and see if PVE got any sugar in the cupboard. To seem / appear. At verb plus look. Make sure / sth. You made me look a complete fool. Register trademark symbol prep. Like an animal that looked like a large hedgehog. To it looks to me as if the company is in real trouble. At phrases look as if / as though. Loop noun. Adjective. Continuous, endless. At verb plus loop form, make lay the two ends of string so they make a loop over each other. At prep. In a / the tilde. The audio tape runs in a continuous loop lasting 30 minutes. Through a / the tilde. Put the other end of the string through the loop. Loophole down. Adjective. Legal, security, tax. Register trademark symbol verb plus loophole. Find, exploit. Use. People who don't want to pay tax will exploit any loophole. Close. Plug. Tighten. A law designed to close any loopholes in tax. At loophole plus verb. Allow SB /STH. Enable SB /STH. Loophole. Enabling workers to take unnecessary sick leave. Prep. Tilde. In a loophole in the regulations. Loose. Adjective. One not firmly fixed. At verbs be, feel, seem. One of the bricks feels slightly loose. Come, shake, work. The top of the tap has come loose. Copyright symbol. A screw had worked loose from the door handle. Prize. STH. EADV. A bit, rather, slightly. To not tied back. Verbs be, hang. Her hair hung loose about her shoe. Does. Leave. STH, where STH. Shall I wear my hair loose? 3 not shut in or tied up. At verbs be cut, figurative, break, get the animals hod broken loose from their pens. Figurative, the organization broke loose from its sponsors. Copyright symbol. He felt he had to cut loose from his family. Let. STH, turn. STH. PM. Going to let the dogs loose. Lord. Noun. Adjective. Great, noble, feudal. At verb plus lord. Serve. Lord plus verb. Rule. SB /STH. Note. At pier. Lorry. Noun. Sent. Adjective. Big, heavy, huge, large, 10-ton, etc. Article. Lated. Open. Long distance diesel army break down. Container, delivery, gritting. Refrigerated, tipper. Register trademark symbol quant. Convoy. At verb plus lorry. Drive. Lorry plus verb carries the refrigerated lorry carrying beer. At lorry plus noun. Drive. A load. Lose. Verb. 1 not keep. EADV. Financially. E at verb plus lose be going to, be likely to, stand to the. Company stands to lose financially if this deal falls through. Have nothing to you have nothing to lose by telling the truth. Not want to cannot / could not afford to we cannot afford to lose any more senior members of staff begin to be defeated. E verb plus lose cannot / could not afford to this is a game that Lazio cannot afford to lose. Prep. Against we lost against Leeds. By we lost by 5 goals to 2. To the visiting side lost to the home team. E phrases win or lose, the important thing is to remain calm. Phrasal verb. Lose out. At ADV. Financially. E at prep. On many of the canal children were constantly on the move, and lost out on regular schooling. To our firm. Lost out to a larger company that could offer a lower price. Loser noun. E adjective. Good bad, poor he's extremely competitive and a bad loser born big, Maine the main loser was the United left, which lost 8 seats. Real, ultimate if the teachers go on strike, the children are the ultimate losers. Register trademark symbol verb plus loser back the film company thought they'd backed a loser until the film won an Oscar. Loss noun. One losing of SB /STH. E adjective. Appreciable, dramatic, great, major, serious. Significant, substantial, tremendous the ship sank with great loss of life. She suffered a significant loss of hearing after the operation. Slight, total temporary, poor. Maynard sad his death is a sad loss to all who knew him. Blood, hair, hearing, weight loss can be sign of a serious illness. Job the company is expected to announce 200 job losses. E verb plus loss mourn China mourned the loss of a great leader. At prep. Tilde of loss of appetite or loss of confidence. At phrases no great loss she wouldn't be able to attend the lecture, which was no great loss. A sense of loss she was filled with an overwhelming sense of loss. To amount of money lost. E adjective. Heavy, huge, massive slight, small net. Pre-tax overall, total economic, financial trading. E verb plus loss incur, make, suffer, sustain there's no way you can make a loss on this deal. Oh the business sues. Timed losses of £20 million. Cut, minimize he decided to cut his losses and sell the shares before they sank further. Recoup, recover it took the firm 5 years to recoup its tosses. Offset we can offset the loss against next year's budget. Underwrite no bank would be willing to underwrite such a loss. At prep. At a tilde the bookshop was operating at a loss. Tilde on we made a net loss on the transaction. 3 SB /STH lost / killed. Copyright symbol adjective. Big, great, heavy, severe the enemy suffered heavy losses. E verb plus loss suffer, sustain, take inflict fighter. Planes inflicted heavy losses on the enemy. Lost adjective. One unable to find the way. Verbs be, get we got lost in the woods. At ADV. Completely by this time we were completely lost. To not knowing what to do. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, look, seem felt lost without my watch. Register trademark symbol ADV. Completely, totally. Alina was looking totally lost. Very a bit, a little, rather she looked rather lost and lonely, standing in a corner by herself. Lot noun. One whole amount. Adjective. Whole. She bought the whole lot. Lotion a 472. Too large amount. Adjective. Awful. PVE got an awful lot of work to do before I go on holiday. Phrase is a hell of a lot, hell of a lot of money. 3 empty ground. Adjective. Empty, vacant. He parked his caravan on a vacant lot. Lotion noun. Adjective. Soothing body, eye, face, foot, hand, skin. Moisturizing, setting, sun / suntan calamine. Adverb plus lotion apply, dab on, rub in. She dabbed calamine lotion on her mosquito bites. Lottery noun. Adjective. National, state. Adverb plus lottery have, hold. We're having a lottery to raise money for homeless families. Win. Lottery plus verb raise sth. The lottery has raised millions of pounds. Lottery plus noun ticket. Win a jackpot, prize a £3 million lottery jackpot funds. Prep. In a / the tilde J1 my car in a lottery on the tilde a couple have scooped £10 million on the national lottery. Loud act. Adverbs be, sound. Turn sth up. She turned the radio up loud. Adv. Deafeningly, extremely, really, very pretty, ra. The unnaturally. Her voice sounded unnaturally loud. Phrases loud and clear. Tommy's voice came loud and clear from the back row. Loudspeaker noun. Register trademark symbol. Loudspeaker plus verb broadcast sth. Loudspeakers broadcast the football results. Loudspeaker plus noun announcement system. Prep. From a / the tilde Christmas songs blared from loud speakers. Over alt tilde we heard the news over the loud speaker. Through a / the tilde a woman was addressing the crowd through a loudspeaker. Lounge noun. One room in a house / hotel. Adjective. Bar, cocktail, coffee, reception, sun, telv. Slang / TV. Attractive, comfortable, cozy, elegant, please. Ant, spacious. Attractively furnished, comfortably furnished, etc. Communal, hut. Guest. Lounge plus noun area, bar. Prep. In a / the tilde. 2 room at an airport. Adjective. Airport, arrivals, departure. Passenger, VIP. Prep. In a / the tilde. Love noun. Adjective. Deep, great, overwhelming, passionate. Her deep love for him genuine, pure, real, true, unconditional. Abiding, eternal, undying. He had an abiding love of the English countryside. Copyright symbol. You have my undying love. Hope. Fess, unrequited. A sad tale of unrequited love. Thwarted. A play about thwarted love. Mutual free. They were into free love and avoided commitment. First. I like most sports but tennis is my first love. Brotherly, maternal, parental, sisterly. Courtly, platonic, romantic. The cult of courtly love in 12th century. Aquitaine. Erotic, phy. Sickle, sexu. Heterosexual, homosexual, lesbian. Redemptive. Divine, human. Verb plus love. Feel, have. She felt no love for him. Copyright symbol. He had a great love of life. Search for, seek find az last. She had found true love. Express, show declare, profess they publicly declared their love for each other. Promise you promised me lave, he cried despairingly. Return he didn't return her love. Share they share a lave of music. Give SB, send, SB, Bob sends his love. Be in. Fall in he fell in lave with one of his students. Fall out of. Make, equals have sex, it was the first time they had made lave. Copyright symbol he wanted to make love to her. Love plus noun affair life letter scene, song. Story. Prep. For / out of tilde I did it for love. In tilde we are very much in love, tilde between the love between parent and child. Tilde for he did not know how to express his love for her. Tilde of. She had a great love of painting. At phrase is an act of love, deeply / madly / passionately. In love Jay was madly in love with her. Desperately / hope. Leslie in love, head over heels in love, love at first sight. Do you believe in love at first sight? The love of SB's life. She was the lave of his life. Love verb. EADV. Dearly, deeply, passionately, really, tenderly. Very much he loved his wife dearly, / unconditionally he wanted to be unconditionally loved. Lovely adjective. Verbs be, feel, look, sound the cool water felt lovely. After being in the hot sun. Copyright symbol your idea of a day on the beach. Sounds lovely. EADV. Breathtakingly, particularly, really, very she looked really lovely in the blue dress. Absolutely, perfectly, quite, utterly, wholly she's got an absolutely lovely face, rather hauntingly a hauntingly lovely melody. Love a noun. Adjective. Good, great, passionate jilted, rejected she was shot by her Jilid Tava. Unfaithful long time. They're colleagues as well as being long-time lovers. Live in secret. Verb plus lover be, become they became lovers when her husband first went abroad. Have, take it was common for upper-class women to take lovers. Low noun. Adjective. All-time, new, record the pound has hit a new low. Against the dollar. Verb plus low fall to, hit, reach, sink to. At prep. At a tilde morale is at an all-time low. Register trademark symbol phrases highs and lows he had experienced all the highs and lows of an actor's life. Low adjective. One not far above the ground. At verbs be, look, seem the windows look very low ta. Me. EADV. Extremely, very the river was extremely low for winter. A bit, fairly, quite, rather. Too small in degree / amount. Verbs be, look, seem become, get, run our stocks of food were getting low. Copyright symbol supplies ran low. Remain. Stay keep sth the government wants to keep taxes low. EADV. Extremely, very the failure rate is extremely low. Comparatively, fairly, quite, rather, relatively. At prep. In this dish is very low in fat. Lower verb. EADV. Carefully, gently slowly hastily, quickly Chris. Tina blushed and hastily lowered her eyes. Down. Prep. Into she lowered herself into the driver's seat. Onto he carefully lowered the sleeping child onto the bed. To she lowered herself down to the floor. 473 Lunch. Low-key adjective. Verbs be, seem keep sth we want to keep the whole affair as low-key as possible. Eadv. Extremely, very the wedding was a very low-key affair. Fairly, quite, rather, relatively we have a fairly low-key approach to our discipline. Deliberately. Loyal adjective. Sent verbs be, remain, stay. Eadv. Extremely, fiercely, intensely, very fiercely. Loyal friend absolutely, completely, entirely, totally. Unfailingly, utterly apparently. At prep. To the troops remained loyal to the president. Loyalty noun. Adjective. Absolute, complete, total, undivided, unswerve. He showed unswerving loyalty to his friends. Fierce. Great, intense, strong, tremendous conflicting, div. Those with one's in-laws often create divided loyalties. Primary, prime his prime loyalty was to his family. Family, filial, group, personal, tribal local, national, regional religious party, political brand, customer. Verb plus loyalty command, inspire, when he inspires. Great loyalty from all his employees. Feel, have play, express, prove, show pledge, swear they pledged their loyalty to the king. Transfer same party. Members found it hard to transfer their loyalty to the new leader. Expect. At loyalty plus verb be, lie, remain his loyalties lay with. Peeped from the same background as himself. Loyalty plus noun oath. Sent prep. Out of tilde she stayed on at the Scout of loyalty. Te her students. Tilde among the village is the abject of fierce. Loyalty among its inhabitants. Tilde for mass advertising CRE. Its brand loyalty for a product. Tilde from the company X. Pect's loyalty from its employees. Tilde to men whose loyalty is low their political careers. Tilde towards the team members felt tremendous loyalty towards one another. At parades is a confilate of loyalties, an oath / a pledge of loyalty, a sense of loyalty. Luck noun. Adjective. Better, good pure, sheer I sent was sheer luck that we met like that. Bad, ill, rotten, tough it was rotten luck. To be ill on the day of the interview. Copyright symbol quant. Piece, stroke by a stroke of luck I came across it in a local bookshop. Verb plus luck bring, SB, give SB this ring has al ways brought me good luck. Try I decided to try my luck at the roulette wheel. Luck plus verb run out it looks as though our luck's nowly run out. Hold if our luck holds, we should win. Improve, turn he went on gambling, sure his luck was about to turn. Prep. By tilde by ill luck, my flight had been cancelled. For tilde I always carry it with me, just for luck. In tilde you're in luck, there are just 2 tickets left. Out of tilde I had hoped there would be another train, but I was out of luck. With tilde. With luck, we get there before it classes. At phrases beginner's luck I don't know why I did so. Well, it must be beginner's luck. Better luck next time JF. You didn't win a prize, better luck next time. Can't believe your luck he couldn't believe his luck when the other can. Did it for the jab withdrew. Just my luck ta. Get the broken chair. Lucky edge. Copyright symbol verbs be get, strike, it, both informal, hoping that someday she'll get lucky and win the jackpot con. Cider / think yourself he considered himself lucky to have had the opportunity. EADV. Bloody, taboo, damn / damned, dead, exceeding. Lie, extraordinarily, extremely, incredibly, really, remark. Ably, terribly, very she is incredibly lucky to be alive. A bit, fairly, pretty, quite we've been pretty lucky so far. At prep. For JT was lucky for you that Nain saw you. With. We certainly struck it lucky with the weather. Lucrative adjective. Sent verbs be, prove. EADV. Extremely, highly, very fairly, quite, rather. Potentially commercially a commercially lucrative ven. Ture. Ludicrous adjective. Verbs appear, be, look, seem, sound become. EADV. Absolutely, perfectly, quite, simply, utterly the whale idea is absolutely ludicrous. Almost the plot was so simple, it was almost ludicrous. Faintly, rather. Luggage noun. Adjective. Heavy hand. At quant. Item, piece you are only allowed one piece of. Hand luggage. Verb plus luggage carry claim, collect check in. They like you to check your luggage in an hour before the slight. Load, pack, unload. She packed all the luggage into the boot of the car. Luggage plus noun compartment, locker rack. Trolley, van label. Prep. In your _J always carry a first aid kit in my luggage. A lukewarm adjective. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, seem. EADV. Decidedly, distinctly. At prep. About she was distinctly lukewarm about my idea. Dull noun. Adjective. Brief, temporary, sudden. Prep. During a / the tilde they crossed the road during a lull in the traffic. Tilde in a brief lull in the fighting. A luminous odge. Verbs be. EADV. Highly, very almost the colors were bright. Almost luminous. Faintly, slightly. Lump noun. Adjective. Big, enormous, great, huge, large. A great lump of cheese. Heavy, solid. A heavy lump of clay. Small. Stir the sauce. Tar. Remove any small lumps. Painful. He's developed a painful lump on his neck. Breast. She's just had a breast lump removed. Copyright symbol verb plus lump have. Feel. She felt a lump in her breast. Lump plus verb form. Lunatic noun. Adjective. Complete, raving, dangerous, criminal. Sent. Lunatic plus noun. Asylum. Lunch noun. Adjective. Cold, hot, delicious, tasty, hearty, slap up. Splendid, sumptuous. 4-course, 3-course, etc. Leisurely, long, heavy, healthy, light, meager. Sandwich. We went for a sandwich lunch at the local bar. Packed picnic. Pub. Early, late Sunday. Annual. The Society's annual lunch will be held next Wednesday. Luncheon. 474. Business, expense account, working school. Liter. Boozy, liquid, equals consisting only of alcoholic drinks. Lunch plus noun. Box, break, date, hour, party, table. Things. J helped wash up the lunch things. Meeting. Guest bill club. At phrases. A spot of lunch. Come and have a spot of lunch with me. Note at meal, for verbs. Luncheon noun. Adjective. Buffet annual anniversary, charity, literary. At verb plus luncheon have attend served, equals it is. Ready now, give the anniversary was marked by a luncheon given in the town hall. At luncheon plus noun room, table menu party. Engagement. Prep. At tilde they met at a literary luncheon. During tilde. For tilde, over tilde. Lung noun. Adjective. Collapsed, punctured. Verb plus lung fill, refill. J opened the window and filled my lungs with cool fresh air. Clear, empty coughing. Clears the lungs of mucus. Block, choke, clog the smoke. Was beginning to choke her lungs. Enter water had entered his lungs and he was choking. Puncture. Lung plus verb heave fill. J let my lungs fill with the scented air. Collapse, burst, figurative, lungs burst. She flew across the finish line. Lung plus noun capacity, power. Cancer, complaint. Condition, disease, infection, problems, tumor, face, tissue. Funct lung transplant. Prep. In the tilde levels of carbon dioxide in the lungs into the tilde these particles are breathed into the lungs. On the tilde. He had blood clots on the lung. Lunge noun. Adjective. Quick, sudden, despairing, desperate. He skipped past the defender's despairing lunge. At verb plus lunge make. Phrases tilde at the burglar made a lunge at him with a knife. Tilde for the boy made a sudden lunge for his wallet. Tilde to a lunge to one side. Tilde towards a lunge towards the door. Lurch noun. Adjective. Little sickening, sudden, violent. Verb plus lurch give. Her heart gave a little lurch when she saw him. Feel. John felt a lurch of dismay. Prep. With a tilde the train stopped with a lurch. Tilde into. Starting her own business was a lurch into the unknown. Lurch verb. Adv. Violently. Suddenly the train lurched violently. Slightly backwards, forward, sideways. She gave a little cry and lurched forwards. At prep. Along the coach lurched along the Mount-Wan road. Into a man lurched into her office. Towards he lurched towards the door. Phrases lurch to your feet. The drunk lurched to his jeet and tried to follow us. Allure noun. Adjective. Irresistible, strong. Verb plus allure resist. She can't resist the lure of the bright lights. Feel. He felt the lure of distant places. Lust noun. One sexual desire. Adjective. Naked, pure relationship based on pure lust. Carnal, fleshly, physical, sexual. Copyright symbol. Verb plus lust be consumed with. Feel. She felt no lust whatsoever for him. Sate, satisfy. He used her just to sate his lust. Too strong desire for sth. Adjective. Blood. The ogre demanded the annual sacrifice of a young village lass to satisfy his blood lust. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus lust be driven by, have satisfy. At prep. Tilde for she was driven by a lust for power. Phrases a lust for life. Luxurious adjective. Verbs be, feel, look, seem. The car felt luxurious. Adv. Extremely, positively, very, wonderfully. Camp. In these days can be positively luxurious. Almost. Quite. Luxury noun. 1. Comfort and pleasure. Adjective. Great, pure, sheer. JT was sheer luxury to step into a hot bath. Ultimate. The ultimate luxury of a sauna in your own home. Quant, touch. Silk sheets added the final touch of luxe. Yori. Verb plus luxury. Enjoy. Enjoying the luxury of an expensive bottle of wine. Afford. We can't afford such luxury. Live in. At luxury plus noun. Hotel, car, coach, liner, yacht. Cruise, apartment, flat, home. Prep. In tilde. Brought up in luxury. Phrases. Live a life of luxury. I found out that he wasn't dead, but living a life of luxury in Australia. 2. Expensive and unnecessary. Adjective. Expensive. Little, simple, small. Of life's little luxuries. Unnecessary. Verb plus luxury. Afford. We can't afford luxuries. Enjoy, have, indulge in. Do without. Miss. He missed the simple luxuries of life, like regular meals. Luxury plus noun. Goods, items. Phrases. Have every luxury. She's had every luxury in life. Lyrical arch. Verbs. Be, feel, become, wax. He waxed lyrical about the variety of fish in the river. Adv. Intensely, very. There are some intensely lyrical passages in his first symphony. Almost. She wrote an most lyrical account of her childhood. Quite. Lyrics noun. Adjective. Song. Verb plus lyrics. Write. Set. Strauss set several of Mac Kay's lyrics to music. At prep. Tilde. About. Lyrics about death and misery. Tilde. By a song with lyrics by Lorenz Hart. Tilde. For the lyrics for a new tune. Tilde. To. He wrote the lyrics to our first song. Mim. Machine noun. 1. Piece of equipment. Adjective. Great, huge, large, powerful. Automatic, electronic. Labor-saving. Ingenious, versatile. Sophisticated. Reliable. Defective. Cash, coffee, exercise. Fax, sewing, telephone, answering, vending, video. Washing. Kidney, life support. The crash victim is now own a life support machine. Verb plus machine. Operate, use, work. Install. We've had a new washing machine installed. Start, stop. Plug in, unplug. Build, make. Service. Design. The machine is designed to fit under a counter. Register. Trademark. Symbol. Machine plus verb. Go, work. Have you got the machine working again? Break down. Run. The machine runs on solar power. Register. Trademark. Symbol. Machine plus noun. Operator. Parts. Tool. Tools for making weapons. Register. Trademark. Symbol. Prep. By. The potatoes are planted by machine. In a / the tilde. Just put those clothes in the machine, equals the washing machine. On a / the tilde. I make my own dresses on my sewing machine. Tilde. For a machine for making coffee. Register. Trademark. Symbol. Phrases. A make of machine. What make of machine are they using? 2. System / organization. Adjective. Party, political. The independent candidates did not have the support of a party machine. Administrative. Government, state. Propaganda, publicity. Military. War. The president's propaganda machine. Phrase is a cog in the machine. Figurative, tired of being a tiny cog in a vast machine, he handed in his resignation. A well-oiled machine. Figurative, the department ran like a well-oiled machine since the reorganization. Machine. Machinery noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Heavy complex, complicated, elaborate, so. Sophisticated electrical agricultural, construction. Farm, industrial, manufacturing, office, textile. Register trademark symbol quant. Piece large and complex pieces of machinery. Register trademark symbol verb plus machinery maintain, service install, set up control, drive, operate renew, replace, update. House. The machinery is housed in a special building. Machinery plus verb drive sth, work sth break. Down hum. At prep. Tilde for machinery for grinding wheat. Phrase is the hum of machinery. Mad adjective. One not sane, crazy / stupid. Verbs be, look, seem go. He went mad and spent the rest of his life locked up in a mental hospital. Copyright symbol. The world had gone completely mad. Drive SB. His experiences in the First World War drove him mad. Oh, the children are driving me mad. Consider SB, think SB. Her colleagues thought her quite mad. Pronounce SB. EADV. Absolutely, completely, quite, utterly barking. Stark, raving. What a barking mad idea. Copyright symbol. You must be stark raving mad to risk your money like that. Almost. A bit, half, a little, slightly dangerously. Prep. With went mad with joy and danced a little edgig. Too angry. Verbs be, feel, look, get so mad when people don't I take me seriously. Make SB. It makes me really mad when people waste food. EADV. Hopping, really absolutely pretty. Register trademark symbol prep. At / with my mom's absolutely mad with me. Madness noun. Adjective. Absolute, pure, sheer, utter, it's sheer madness to go sailing in weather like this. Phrase is the first sign of madness. They say that talk into yourself is the first sign of madness. A moment of madness. In a moment of madness, I said I'd help him. Magazine noun. Adjective. New, old. Rolled up. She hit him with a rolled up magazine. Color, glossy. Monthly, quarterly, week. Local, national, parish school, student house. In-house, official. The company's in-house magazine. In flight, popular, quality, special interest, specialist. Teen / teenage, women's business, trade listings. Check a listings magazine for what's on this weekend. Computer, consumer, fashion, gardening, literary. Motoring, music, news, satirical, style, travel. Girly. Hard / soft, porn, porno / pornographic, sex. Register trademark symbol quant. Copy. Why did you buy 3 copies of the same magazine? Edition, issue. Register trademark symbol verb plus magazine. Leaf through, look at, read. Leaf ing through the magazines in the waiting room. Copyright symbol. I never read magazines. Edit, write for. Produce, publisher. Company that produces fashion magazines. Buy, get. Subscribe to. Which magazines do you get regularly? Register trademark symbol. Magazine plus verb come out. The magazine comes out once a month. Be aimed at SB. A magazine aimed at mothers with young children. Be devoted to the maga. Zine devoted to country life. Carry STH, feature STH, run. STH. The magazine carried an interview with the actor Con. Cited Hollywood's hottest property. E-magazine plus noun article, interview, story, survey. Ad/advert/advertisement cover editor, writer. E-prep. ENA/the article ENA Women's Magazine. Magic noun. One secret power. E-adjective. Black. E-verb plus magic do, practice he earns extra money. Doing magic at children's parties. Copyright symbol people found guilty of practicing black magic were hanged. Believe in I don't believe in magic. Work. Register trademark symbol magic plus verb work. The magic slowly begins to work, and the princess starts to come to life again. E-prep. By Thabbit disappeared by magic. E-phrases as if by magic the money had reappeared as uff by magic. Two special quality. E-adjective. Absolute, pure, sheer. The show is 3 hours of pure magic. E-at quant, touch. The fireworks brought a touch of magic to the occasion. E-verb plus magic work. A hot bath and a good night's sleep worked their usual magic. Magical adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be find sth. EADV. Truly, very a truly magical experience quite, tot. Ally almost her beauty had an almost magical quality. Magistrate noun. E-adjective. Examining, investigating, licensing chief, SE. Naya city, local, town. E-verb plus magistrate appoint, SB, appoint SB as. Magnet 476. Appear before, come up before. He is due to appear before magistrates in connection with a public order offense. Register trademark symbol magistrate plus verb here sth. A thief who stole power tools from a store later sold them in a pub, Whitby. Magistrates heard yesterday. Fine SB remand SB in custody sentence SB adjourn STH magistrates adjourned the case until June the 9th. Register trademark symbol phrases magistrates court. Magnet noun. E-adjective. Powerful, strong weak bar fridge. E-verb plus magnet act as / like the scent of flowers acts as a magnet to bees. Register trademark symbol magnet plus verb attract sth. E-at prep. Tilde for the place is a magnet for tourists. Magnetism noun. E-adjective. Sheer, strong animal, personal, sexual. The Earth's terrestrial changes in the Earth's magnetism. Adverb plus magnetism exert, exude, project. He exudes a strong sexual magnetism. At magnetism plus verb attract sth, draw sth. The magnetism produced by the battery attracts the metal. Oh, his personal magnetism drew people to the church. Magnificent adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be, look. EADV. Really, truly, absolutely, quite and absolutely. Magnificent performance rather. Magnify verb. EADV. Greatly, highly, hugely. The daring of his exploits had been hugely magnified by constant telling. E-phrases magnify sth 10, 100, etc. times. The picture shows the insect's head magnified n times. Magnitude noun. E-adjective. Considerable, great, sufficient. To fall in costs of sufficient magnitude to enable us to reduce prices. E-prep. In tilde the effects were substantial in magnitude. E-at phrases of the first magnitude. Stars of the first magnitude are visible to the naked eye. Copyright symbol a disaster of the first magnitude, by an order of magnitude her calculation was out by several orders of magnitude. Made noun. Adjective. Dairy, kennel, kitchen, laundry, parlor, scullery. Jadis, personal daily they had a daily maid, but no live-in servants. Noted job. Male noun. Asterisk adjective. First class, second class surface express. Registered internal if we want to send something to an other department, we use the internal mail. Intonation. Al direct mail advertising incoming, outgoing. Unopened, unread electronic, video, voice junk 7. Throw junk mail straight in the bin without reading it. Hate he has received death threats and hate mail from angry fans. Fan. Equant. Item, sackful. Register trademark symbol verb plus mail send get, receive deliver, forward. Redirect we got the post office to redirect our mail when we moved. Collect the mail is collected twice a day. Sort. The postcode allows the mail to be sorted automatically. Check she checked her mail before leaving the hotel. Pick up open read answer, D. With email plus verb come, go has the mail come yet? At mail plus noun order all our products are available by mail order. Message item program system. At prep. By tilde send it by first class mail. Inth tilde my reply. I send the mail. Oh, is there anything interesting in the mail? Mail verb. EADV. Direct. At prep. To the brochures are mailed direct to members. Mailing list noun. Adjective. Free why not join our free mailing list? Verb plus mailing list go on, join, subscribe to. Add SB to, put SB on come off, unsubscribe from move sh from, take SB off. At prep. On a / the tilde we're on the mailing list for the film center. Tilde for a mailing list for primary teachers. Main noun. Adjective. Gas, water burst, leaking tears a burst water. Main inquiry road. Verb plus main lay there laying a new gas main. Through the town. Main plus verb serve sth the main serves 4 villages. Explode, leak. Mains plus noun electricity, gas, water on island. Without mains electricity. Prep. At the tilde s turn the water off at the mains. On. The tilde s some of the remoter houses in the village are not on the mains. Mainstream noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Cultural, educational, political, etc. At verb plus mainstream enter, join cut SB /STH off. From, exclude SB /STH from these teachers have been cut off from the mainstream of educational activity. At mainstream plus noun Socrates education, schools. Parties, politics art, cinema media. At prep. In / within the tilde he was in the mainstream of Brit-ish contemporary music. Into the tilde this technology was designed for specialists but is now starting to move into the mainstream. Out of / outside the tilde he drifted out of the mainstream of society. Phrase is part of the mainstream. This style of drama is not part of the mainstream. Maintain verb. 1. Keep STH at the same level. Verb plus maintain be anxious to, want to we arianx. IOUs to maintain our close links with the police. Have to, Need to strive to, try to help, to, be able to be. Difficult to the government's position became increasing. Lie difficult to maintain. Phrase is the duty / need to maintain he emphasized the need to maintain the status quo. To keep in good condition. EADV. Properly, well poorly maintained center. Troll heating system. Verb plus maintain be difficult or be easy to. At phrases be responsible for maintaining Maintenance noun. 1 keeping in good condition. Adjective. Annual, regular, routine long-term, ongoing. Proper essential the power station has been shut down. For essential maintenance. Preventative careful. Easy the engine is designed for easy maintenance. Low. Minimal this type of garden requires minimal maintenance. Ants. On-site aircraft, car, machine, etc. Adverb plus maintenance we carry out routine maintenance of the equipment. Need, require. Maintenance plus noun engineer, crew, man, staff. Team bill, costs contract service we provide. ATT man. Maintenance service on all our products. Program. Work. To money paid to support SB. Adjective. Child. Sent adverb plus maintenance pay claim. Maintenance plus noun payments arrears he was jailed for failing to pay maintenance arrears. Prep. In tilde he pays £1,000 a month in child maintenance. Major noun. Note at rank. Majority noun. Must. Adjective. Big, great, huge, overwhelming, substantial. Vast silent the march was by the silent majority who oppose terrorism. Register trademark symbol verb plus majority comprise, constitute, form, make up. English speakers form the majority of the population. At majority plus noun culture, group, population. Opinion, view shareholder stake the French company holds a majority stake in the retail chain. At prep. In the tilde in the general population, right-handed. People are in the majority. Register trademark symbol phrases in the majority of cases in the vast majority of cases, customers get their money back. 2 inches an election. Adjective. Handsome, huge, large, massive, overwhelming. Substantial clear, comfortable, decisive bear. Narrow, slender, slight, slim, small, tiny, wafer thin. 10 seat, 3 to 1, 2/3, etc. Absolute, out. Right, overall although they are the biggest single party. They don't have an outright majority. Simple increased working the first Labour government with a clear working majority in the House Parliamentary government Conservative, Labour, etc. Necessary, requisite. Verb plus majority command, have achieve, gain. Get, secure, win they failed to win the requisite 2/3. Majority. Defend, maintain, retain lose overturn. Indicate, show. Register trademark symbol majority plus noun government, rule party decide. Shorn vote, voting support. Register trademark symbol prep. By a tilde they won by a huge majority. Tilde against. Latest opinion polls have a comfortable majority against the reform. Tilde in a majority in Parliament ~n favor of. Opinion polls indicated a 2/3 majority in favor of Ratification of the treaty. Tilde over he has a decisive majority over his main rivals. Makeup noun. 1. Cosmetics. Adjective. Heavy, thick eye stage. Adverb plus makeup use, where I never wear makeup. Apply, put on, remove, take off, touch up, smudge. Register trademark symbol makeup plus noun artist, girl remover. 2. SB's character. Adjective. Genetic, physical, psychological. At phrases part of SB's makeup, jealousy is not part of his makeup. Malaria noun. Adjective. Acute, severe. Register trademark symbol verb plus malaria have, suffer from, catch, con. Tract, carry, transmit. Malaria is transmitted by mosquitoes. Treat, eradicate. Malaria plus noun sufferer, victim, parasite, vac. Cine, control, eradication. Equals, special page at illness. Male noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Adult, immature, young, old, dominant. The dominant male in the herd, large, powerful, strong. Male plus noun hormone, sexuality, chauvinism. Chauvinist identity, role. At phrases the male of the speakers, the my of the SPE. Cis has more brightly colored feathers than the female. Male age. Register trademark symbol verbs be. EADV. Entirely, exclusively, the club TS, and exclusively. Male preserve. Largely, mainly, mostly, overwhelming. Lie, predominantly, the workforce is predominantly male. Essentially, an essentially male Western view of progress. Typically, peculiarly, he nodded with a peculiarly male satisfaction at her capitulation. Traditionally, tradition. Ally, my interests. Malice noun. Adjective. Pure, sheer. Adverb plus malice, bear, SB, feel, have, he bore me no malice. Copyright symbol, she felt no malice. She has no malice in her. Prep. Out of tilde, she sacked him out of sheer malice. With forward slash without tilde, you're lying, he said, without malice. Tilde towards, I bear no malice towards anybody. Malicious adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be. EADV. Faintly, rather, he gave a faintly malicious smile at her furious expression. Malnutrition noun. Adjective. Severe chronic child. Adverb plus malnutrition, suffer from, die from, forward slash of. Mammal noun. Adjective. Large, small, higher, lower common, Endangered, rare, wild, aquatic, marine, sea, land, terrestrial, carnivorous, grazing, herbivorous, nocture. Nile-hoofed, warm-blooded. Register trademark symbol mammal plus noun species, prey. Prep. Among tilde s deaths among marine mammals. Man noun. 1 male person. Adjective. Elderly, middle-aged, old, older, young, a little. Old man, attractive, good-looking, handsome, ugly. Short, tall, fat, thin, big, burly, little, ice, little man. Black, white, dark, dark-haired, fair, fair-haired. Bearded, blind, sick, dead, intelligent, wise, great. Several people made speeches in honor of the great man. Brave, charming, fine, good, kind, nice, honest, proud. Quiet, bad, horrible, what a horrible man. Arrogant. Strange, brutal, hard, violent, married, single, femme. Ali, he's a family man who rarely goes out with his friends. Gay, professional, lucky, he was a lucky man to have found such a partner. Poor, rich, betting, gambling. Pew never been a gambling man. Self-made right hand he found success hard to come by after losing his right-hand man. Innocent free he walked out of court. A free man. Condemned. Two human beings. Adjective. Early, prehistoric, primitive Stone Age, etc. Neanderthal, etc. Prep. In man the brain is highly developed. Phrases known to man the most poisonous substance. Known to man. Manage 478. Manage verb. 1. Succeed in doing STH. EADV. Nicely, perfectly / very well I can manage perfectly. Well on my own, thank you. Successfully eventually. Finally somehow financially she was finding it diffy. Cult to manage financially. Verb plus manage be able to, can / could can you man. Age. Have to we'll just have to manage somehow. Be. Difficult to be easy to. At prep. On don't know how they manage on only £50 a week, without I can manage without a dishwasher. At phrases manage on your own. To control / direct SB / STH. EADV. Competently, effectively, efficiently, properly. Successfully, well badly actively we will actively. Manage your portfolio to maximize the return on your investment. Sustainably all our tropical timber products come from sustainably managed sources. Verb plus manage be difficult to the children were very difficult to manage. Be easy to learn how to. You need to learn how to manage your time effectively. Manageable adjective. Verbs be seem become. EADV. Easily the journey is easily manageable in half an hour. Quite just, about, the job is just about manage. Able in the time. Relatively. Management noun. 1. Managing STH. Adjective. Careful, competent, effective, efficient, firm. Good, sound bad, inefficient, poor day-to-day, routine general, overall business, corporate person. Nell, staff production project, task hospital, hotel. School database, network, systems asset, econom. IC, financial, investment, money, resource informer. Schenkriesels household traffic waste forest. Land anger, anxiety, stress he's been sent on an anger. Management course to help him control his temper. Time. Verb plus management need the project needs. Stronger management. Be responsible for she is responsible for the day-to-day management of the company. At management plus noun company, consultancy. Consultant, services course, studies, training plan. Policy, strategy expertise, skills method, philosophy. PHY, practice, style, technique. Prep. In she is now celebrating 10 years in manage. Meant. Under SB's the club prospered under Ferguson's management. Phrase is a board of management, under new man. Agement the restaurant is under new management. 2 managers. Adjective. Junior, middle, senior, top. Register trademark symbol verb plus management criticize the unions have criticized management over their handling of the dispute. At management plus noun board, committee, staff. Team meeting decision job, position, post, role. Hierarchy, structure buyout level this decision should be taken at a higher management level. E-prep. In. Tilde young people in middle management. Copyright symbol phrases area / level / tier of management. Manager noun. One controls an organization / part of an organization. E adjective. Assistant, junior, middle, senior general AC. Countable, responsible. Each program is discussed with the responsible manager. Copyright symbol. A product manager is responsible for product profitability. Bank, business. Commercial, corporate area, branch, departmental. Divisional, office, regional. Functional, operations. Personnel, product advertising, catering, development, fund, marketing, production, project, sales, tech. Nickel, successful. Sympathetic. It helps to have a pathetic manager. E verb plus manager. Promote SB. He has been promoted to business development manager. Assist. Your job will be to assist the production manager. At prep. Tilde for FHE. Marketing manager for a large company. 2 looks after a sports team. E adjective. England, Scotland, etc. Team caretaker. He will be the club's caretaker manager until a new manager is appointed. Beleaguered. Another disappointing day for the beleaguered England manager. Note at job. Mandate noun. E adjective. Popular. Clear. Legal. Presidential elector. It is undemocratic to govern an area without an electoral mandate. E verb plus mandate. Have. Give. SB. Issue. Seek. The party sought a mandate to reform the constitution. Get. Obtain, receive, win. Extend, implement. At mandate plus verb. Run. The mandate ran until 1947. E at prep. In your tilde. He failed in his mandate. Under a / the tilde. They ruled the country under a United Nations mandate. With a / the tilde. The party was elected with a mandate to reduce the size of government. Without a tilde. They accused him of acting without a mandate. Tilde for. She has received a clear mandate for educational reform. Tilde from. A mandate from the United Nations to govern the territory. E phrase is an extension / a renewal of a mandate. Main noun. E adjective. Flowing. Shaggy, tousled. Thick. Luxuriant, shining. At verb plus mane. Have. Shake, toss. She shook her mane of auburn hair. Copyright symbol. The horse tossed its flowing mane. Behind it. Braid. She spent ages braiding her horse's mane. E at mane plus verb. Stream. The horse's mane streamed in the wind. At prep. Tilde of. He has a mania of white hair. E at phrases. Our horse's / lands mane tangled. Manhood noun. E adjective. Early, young. E verb plus manhood. Grow to, reach. He grew from a do. Lessons to young manhood. Prove. It seemed they were fighting to prove their manhood. At prep. In tilde. He began to go bald in early manhood. Mania noun. One extreme enthusiasm for sth. E adjective. Gambling, railway, sex, etc. E verb plus mania. Have. E at prep. Tilde for. She had a mania for fast cars. 2 serious mental illness. E adjective. Collective. The violence of the crowd can only be explained as a sign of some collective mania. Religious. E verb plus mania. Suffer from. E at phrases. A state of mania. Maniac noun. Adjective. Sex homicidal religious. Registered trademark symbol prep. Like a tilde he was driving like a maniac. Manifestation noun. Adjective. Concrete, physical, visible obvious public. The public manifestation of private grief. Prep. Tilde in the manifestation of the disease in adults is less dramatic. 479 maneuver. At phrases in all its manifestations combating racism. In all its manifestations. Manifesto noun. Adjective. Conservative, Labour, etc. Party, parties we must all support the party manifesto. Election. Verb plus manifesto draft, draw up, write sign. Issue, launch, publish support. At manifesto plus verb pledge sth, promise sth the. Manifesto promised reform of the social security system. Call for sth, demand sth contain sth say sth. Manifesto plus noun commitment, pledge, promise. Proposal. Prep. The the policy is outlined in the party's election manifesto. On the Labour won the election on this manifesto. For a manifesto for reform. Manipulate verb. Eadv. Easily they believe that voters can be easily manipulated. Successfully, deftly, delicately, skillfully. Deliberately, systematically, genetically. Manipulated organisms. Verb plus manipulate be able to, can attempt to. Try to children try to manipulate you. Be easy to. Know how to, learn, how, to she knows how to manipulate the audience. Phrase is the ability to manipulate /sth. Manipulation noun. Adjective. Careful, clever, skillful, conscious, cynical, liberate, systematic. Political people think that the investigation was independent, but in fact a lot of political manipulation went on. Data, image, text. At prep. By tilde the government has disguised the true situation by clever manipulation of the figures. Mankind noun. Verb plus mankind save to save mankind from misery and destruction. At phrases all mankind / the whole of mankind accord. Into the Bible, the whole of mankind is descended from Adam. Benefit to mankind. 7 is doubtful whether this research is of any benefit to mankind. The dawn of mankind. Objects dating back to the dawn of mankind. The fate / future of mankind. Politicians who care about the future of mankind for the benefit of mankind. The results of the research were made freely available for the benefit of all mankind. The history of mankind, known to mankind. One of the most toxic substances known to mankind. Manner noun. One way of doing // behaving. Adjective. Conventional, customary, normal, standard. Time-honored, traditional, usual. Correct. You are not approaching the problem in the correct manner. Appropriate, satisfactory. J did my best to behave in the appropriate manner. Prudent, reasonable, responsible. Safe, sensible. Chemical waste must be disposed of in an environmentally responsible manner. Efficient, productive, profitable. Logical, methodical, orderly, rational, systematic. Consistent, uniform. Objective. Arbitrary, haphazard files have been stored in such a haphazard manner that they are impossible to find. Prots. Constructive, positive. The dispute could have been handled in a more constructive manner. Non-violent, peaceful, straightforward. Suspicious. He was behaving in a highly suspicious manner. Light-hearted, casual, easy, informal, leisurely, relaxed. Formal, calm, off-hand. He answered in such an off-hand manner that I wondered if he'd misheard me. Confident, decisive, dignified, diffident, mild, quiet, shy. Charming, cheerful, friendly, jovial, kindly, pleasant. Sympathetic, abrasive, aggressive, arrogant, friendly, unpleasant, forthright, brusque, cold. Businesslike, no-nonsense. His no-nonsense manner gave him the reputation of being a good doctor. Authoritarian, autocratic, high-handed, condescending, dismissive, authoritative. The authoritative manner in which he talked concealed his ignorance. Bedside, telephone. He's a good doctor with a sympathetic bedside man. No copyright symbol. She has a very pleasant telephone manner. Adverb plus manner. Have, adopt. He tends to adopt a condescending manner when talking to young women. Act in. She accused the teacher of not acting in a profession. All manner. Manner plus verb change. His manner changed abruptly when he heard how much I wanted. Conceal. Her brusque manner concealed a caring nature. Suggest. He was not as loutish as his manner suggested. Prep. In a / the tilde. The inspection was conducted in a awfully professional manner. In the tilde of. He lectured us in the manner of a headmaster. In your tilde there was some thing in his manner that found very irritating. Phrases. In a timely manner. All claims must be settled in a professional and timely manner. In no uncertain manner. He told her in no uncertain manner that her behavior was unacceptable. Two manners. Polite behavior. Adjective. Beautiful, charming, excellent, good, impeccable, nice, perfect. It's not good manners to stare at people. Bad table. His children have no table manners. Verb plus manners. Have. Teach. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? Learn. Forget. Sorry, I was forgetting my manners. Can I offer you a drink? At. Phrases. Have the good manners to do. He could at least have had the manners to answer my letter. A lack of manners. Her lack of manners is quite appalling. Mannerism. Noun. Adjective. Odd, irritating. Verb plus mannerism. Have. Acquire, adopt. At. Prep. Tilde of. He has this irritating mannerism of constantly scratching his nose. Maneuver. Noun. One skillful movement. Adjective. Complex, complicated, difficult, dangerous. Clever, skillful. Quant. Series. Verb plus maneuver. Carry out, execute, perform. The pilot has to carry out a series of complex maneuvers. Attempt. Complete. Too clever. Plan. Adjective. Successful, strategic, tactical. Her withdrawal from the contest was a tactical maneuver. Diplomatic. Political. Verb plus maneuver. Carry out, execute. At. Maneuver plus verb. Fail, succeed. Prep. By a / the tilde. By this maneuver, he hopes to gain an advantage at a later stage. Phrases. Freedom of maneuver. The economic conditions are restricting the Chancelleur's freedom of Oeuvre. Room for maneuver. The government has very little room for maneuver on this issue. 3. Military operation. Adjective. Military, strategic, tactical. Verb plus maneuver. Carry out, conduct, execute, perform. Phrases. Be / go on. Maneuvers. The unit is on man. Oeuvre in southern Italy. Maneuver 480. Maneuver verb. EADV. Carefully, easily, expertly, skillfully. Verb plus maneuver. Be difficult to, be easy to. At prep. Around, past, through, etc. He skillfully man. Oeuvred the motorboat past the rocks. Phrases. Maneuver, into position, maneuver. Your way, figurative, he had maneuvered his way into a position of strength in the party. Room to maneuver. The clutter of ships had little room to maneuver. Manner. Noun. Adjective. Ancient, former, medieval, old country. Royal. Fortified, moated. At manor plus noun. Farm, house. At prep. Of the ancient manor of Tregarrick. * register trademark symbol. Phrases. Lord of the manor. Manpower. Noun. Degree. Adjective. Qualified, skilled, trained. A shortage of skilled manpower. Medical, military, police, etc. Verb plus manpower. Need, require, provide, cut. Reduce. Manpower will be reduced by an average of 20%. Increase. At manpower plus noun. Shortage. Allocations, levels. Requirements, resources. Prep. In tilde. A reduction in manpower. Tilde for a pool of manpower for the new industries. At phrases. The availability of manpower. The factories. Opening hours over the holiday period will depend on the availability of manpower. A reduction in manpower, a shortage of manpower. Mansion. Noun. Adjective. Great, huge, imposing, large, lavish, luxurious. Luxury, palatial, fine country. Old stone. Historic. 17th century, 200-year-old, etc. Elizabethan, Victor. Ian, etc. Beverly Hills, Hollywood, etc. Fame. Ex. A cut of the rebels besieged the heavily fortified executive. Mention. Crumbling, deserted, ruined, run down. Adverb plus mansion. Livine. Build. Register trademark symbol. Mansion plus verb. Stand. The historic mansion stands in 160 acres of parkland. At mansion plus noun. Block, flat, house. Manslaughter. Noun. Adjective. Attempted involuntary reckless corporate. The directors of the railway company could be charged with corporate manslaughter. Equals, Nate at crime, far. Verbs. Manual. Noun. Adjective. Instruction, training owners, user car, com. Putter, sewing, software, etc. Maintenance, operating. Operation, operational, reference, technical, workshop. Comprehensive, detailed. Verb plus manual. Come with. The computer comes with a comprehensive owner's manual. Check, consult, look at, read. Check your manual for details. At prep. According to the tilde. According to the manual, the wires should be the other way round. In alt tilde. What does it say in the manual? Tilde for an instruction manual for a knitting machine. Tilde on a manual on teaching drama. Manufacture. Noun. Adjective. Large scale, small scale, commercial, indus. trial loci cotton ropes of local manufacture metal, steel, etc. Cloth, cotton, textile, woolen, etc. Car, vehicle, etc. Drug, food, etc. Verb plus manufacture commence, start they commenced large-scale commercial manufacture of the chairs. In January. Complete be engaged in. At manufacture plus verb start. At phrases costs of manufacture, date of manufacture. The date of manufacture of the jewelry has not been authenticated. The method / process of manufacture. Manufacturer noun. Adjective. Big, large, leading, major, the world's largest put a manufacturer well known, commercial independent foreign, overseas car, chemical, computer, motor, textile, etc. At phrases the manufacturer's instructions the guarantee may be rendered invalid if the manufacturer's instructions are not followed. Manufacturing noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Large scale, small scale industrial heavy. Labor intensive computer aided, computer. Integrated, high tech / high technology car, chemical. Component, food, motor, textile, vehicle, etc. At manufacturing plus noun business, company, enterprise, firm, organization division, facility, operation, plant, site, subsidiary, unit. The company set up a manufacturing operation in Lisbon. Side he now works on the manufacturing side of the business. Base, indus. Sector the decline in the country's manufacturing base. Area, center, district, region, town. Capability, cap. A city. Output, production, productivity. Costs work. Workforce employment, jobs. Methods, process. System, techniques. Expertise. Manure noun. At adjective. Animal, chicken, cow, horse, pig. Farmyard. Garden green. A green manure is a crop grown mainly to improve soil fertility. Organic, well-rotted liquid. Verb plus manure apply, spread. The best time to spread manure on the fields. Dig in, work in. Plenty of well-rotted manure. Register trademark symbol manure plus noun heap. Manuscript noun. One copy of a book that has not yet been printed. Adjective. Original autograph, handwritten. The original autograph manuscript of the poem unpublished. Finished literary, music / musical. Copyright symbol quant. Copies only have one copy of the manuscript. Verb plus manuscript. Write, type, edit, revise. Submit, for publication. He submitted the manuscript to an editor at Longman. Accept / reject, for publication. He was delighted when the manuscript was accepted for publication. Prep. In tilde her autobiography remained in manuscript. Was not published. To very old book / document, written by hand. Adjective. Ancient, early, medieval. Contemporary. One contemporary manuscript shows Henry if crowned by the hand of Christ. Rare. Surviving, the surviving manuscript of Beowulf illuminated. Copyright symbol manuscript plus verb. Survive, earlier manuscripts which no longer survive. Map noun. Adjective. Large scale, small scale. Accurate, detailed. Quick, only used with the verb draw. Rough, simple. Sketch, how do you get there? Till draw you a quick map. Local road, street-to-street map of central London. Copyright symbol. Road map of the British Isles. World bus, tube, under. Ground contour, outline, relief. Geological, political. Weather ordnance survey. Tourist route. Wall. E-verb plus map. Read. Are you any good at reading maps? 481. Margin. Check, consult, look at. Draw. Be marked on the mu. Seam is clearly marked on the map. Spread out, unfold. We spread the map out on the floor. Fold, up. At map plus verb. Shows. E-map plus noun. Projection. E-at prep. Off the tilde. Our village is just off the map. On a / the tilde. The lane isn't on the map. Tilde of a map of the area. Marathon noun. One long race. E adjective. Half, full. At verb plus marathon. Prepare for, train for. Compete. In, run, take part in. Complete, finish. Win. At marathon plus noun. Champion, runner. Racing, run. Nink. He says that he keeps fit by marathon running. Too long activity. E adjective. 12-hour, 700-mile, etc. Car, cycling, etc. E marathon plus noun. Journey, walk. Effort. Match. Race. A marathon 5-set tennis match. Marble noun. E adjective. Cool. The hotel is traditionally furnished with cool marble floors. Colored. Veined. Polished. Carved. At quant. Block, slab. E verb plus marble. Carve, sth from / in, make sth. From / in / out, of a statue of Cupid carved in black marble. Quarry. E marble plus noun. Quarry. At prep. In tilde. Sculptures in polished white marble. March noun. Equals, note at month. March noun. One movement / journey. Register. Trademark symbol. Adjective. Long. Brisk. Steady. Forced approach. They reached the enemy position after an arduous approach. March. 50 mile, 4 day, etc. 2 hours, half a days, etc. The camp was half a day's march away. Northward, southward, etc. Forward, onward, figurative. The forward march of technology. Inevitable, inexorable, figurative, the inexorable march of time. At verb plus march. Begin, set off on. Thermi. Set off in a forced march towards Berlin. E prep. On the tilde. Thermi has been on the march for 2 weeks. Tilde from the march from Paris to Brittany. Tilde of a march of over 30 miles. Copyright symbol, figurative, the march of his Tory. / progress / science. Tilde to, tilde towards, figurative, the steady march towards equality. At phrases. Line of march. Villages in the army's line of march were burned to the ground. A march away. The border was still a day's march away. The march eastward, westward, etc. To organized walk. E adjective. Hunger, peace, protest, victory. Anti-racism, pro-democracy, etc. E verb plus march. Hold, organize, stage. Lead. Be on, go on, join in, take part in. Halt, stop. The farmers halted the march outside the Ministry of Agriculture. Break up. The march was broken up by police in riot gear. At march plus verb. Marks the march, marking the 30th anniversary of the shootings. At prep. At / on a / the tilde. There were in excess of 100,000 people at the march. Tilde against. A march against racism. tilde for a march for the victims of the war, tilde from, tilde of a march of over 6,000 people, tilde to. At phrases a march past there will be special march past of competitors. 3. Music. At adjective. Military, funeral, wedding. At verb plus march, compose, play, strike up the or. Chester struck up a military march. March verb. 1. Walk with regular steps. Eadv. Briskly, swiftly, boldly, purposefully, inex. Orably, figurative, time marches inexorably on and we still have not made a decision. North, south, etc. Ahead, away, back, forward, off, on, out, over, past, up, and down. Craig marched up to the front door and rang the bell. Soldiers were marching up and down outside the government buildings. At prep. From, into, on the invading army marched on Rome. Out of, so saying, she marched boldly out of the house. Through, to, they marched all the way from London to Edinburgh, towards. Phrases march in step, conscripts learning to march in step, equals in time with each other. To walk in a large group, to protest about, sth. Eadv. Peacefully. Prep. For marching for peace, in support of protesters. Marching in support of the students' demands on the DEM. Arnstrators marched on the Italian embassy. Through. Marching peacefully through the town centre to, towards. Margarine noun. Adjective. Hard, soft, low fat, polyunsaturated, a tub of low fat margarine, sunflower, vegetable. Quant. Tub. Verb plus margarine, put on, spread, sth with, she put some margarine on her roll. Spread some margarine on the toast, please. Heat, melt, soften, beat, in. Cream, mix, rub in cream the margarine and sugar together. Copyright symbol, rub the margarine into the flour. Equals special page at food. Margin noun. 1 empty space at the side of a page in a book, etc. Adjective. Generous, wide, leave a generous margin on the left. Narrow, left hand, right hand. Verb plus margin, leave, rule, set, adjust. At prep. At the tilde, start writing at the left hand margin. In the tilde, she scribbled notes in the margin. 2 space, time, votes, etc. by which sth is 1. Adjective. Comfortable, considerable, greater, huge, large. Wide, narrow, slim, small, clear, safe. Verb plus margin, have. Prep. Be a tilde, she won, be clear margin. Tilde over, he had an 18-second margin over his nearest rival. Phrases by the largest / narrowest, etc. of margins. Hewn by the narrowest of margins. A margin of victory. 3 amount of extra space, time, etc. Adjective. Good, greater, wide, sales predictions are open to wide margins of error. Narrow, adequate, safety. Verb plus margin, allow, sh / sth, give, sb / sth, leave. Provide, the device gives a greater margin of safety. At prep. Tilde for way, have substantial reserves, which provide a G00D margin for uncertainties. At phrases a margin for / of error, the schedule left no margin for error. A margin of safety. For profit. Adjective. high, large, low, narrow, small, tight. We're working to rather tight profit margins. Gross, net profit, operating, pre-tax, retail. Verb plus margin, achieve, have these manufacturers. Have high gross margins. Profit /on, work for him. Prove, increase higher productivity has enabled them to increase their profit margins. /cut, erode, reduce. Squeeze, price rises have eroded profit margins. Margin plus verb, widen, narrow. Marijuana. At prep. At a tilde, they are operating at very low margins. Tilde on, they hope to improve their margins on computers. Equals nate at percent, for more verbs. Marijuana, noun. Register, trademark, symbol, quant. Joint. Verb plus marijuana, smoke. At marijuana plus noun, cigarette, joint, plant. Nate at drug, for more verbs and nouns. Mark, noun. One spot / line. Adjective, dirty, grease, greasy, grubby, visible, distin. Guishing, identifying, does he have any distinguishing marks? Chalk, pencil, bite, burn, claw, finger, ulcer, fin. Germark, scorch, scratch, scuff, skid, stretch, tire. Verb plus mark, get, how did you get that mark on your shirt? Leave, make the dirty water left a mark on the side of the bath. Get off / out, remove, I can't get the chill. Dran's dirty finger marks aff the wall. At mark plus verb, come off / out, these greasy marks just won't come out. At prep. Tilde on, there were grubby marks on the wall. To, sign of equality / feeling. Adjective. Deep, indelible, permanent, the experience left a deep mark on her memory. Real, the real mark of a master. Craftsman. Verb plus mark, bear, have, leave. At prep. Tilde of such thoughtful behavior is the mark of a true gentleman. Phrase is a mark of respect. 3 used to show the standard of SB's work. Adjective. Good, high, bad, low, poor, full's got full marks. For my homework. Top pass, what's the pass mark in maths? Total average. Verb plus mark, get, give, SB, take off, she took off a mark for bad handwriting. Gain, lose. At prep. Above. Tilde s, below, tilde s, if you get below 40 marks, you're not allowed to go up into the next class. Tilde for, you get 2 marks for each correct answer. A good mark for geography. Tilde out of, how many marks out of 10 would you give it? For level of STH. Adjective, halfway, we've reached the halfway mark in the show. High water, low water, tide. At verb plus mark, set, reach, pass this year's sales. Figures have already passed the mark set last year. Fall. Short of. Prep. Above the tilde, around the tilde, around the £500 mark. At a / the tilde, the river was at its low water mark. Below the tilde, up to the tilde, equals as good as SB / STH should be. Your grammar is not quite up to the mark. 5 target. Register, trademark, symbol, adjective. Easy. Verb plus mark, find, hit the shot, found its mark. Miss. Phrase is wide of the mark, figurative, shock tactics. Often fall wide of their mark. Mark, verb. 1 right / draw STH. EADV. Clearly my room was clearly marked on the plan. Carefully she carefully marked where the screws were to go. Indelibly. Prep. As certain words were marked as important. 4. Some of the crates were marked for export. In mark the POS. Icon of all the building sites in black. On all buildings are marked on the map. With the boundary was marked with a that line. 2 spoil / damage STH. EADV. Badly, deeply the paperweight had fallen Anto. The desk, badly marking the surface. Oh, figurative, the town is still deeply marked by the folk memory of the depression. 3B sign of STH. EADV. Effectively conveniently lyrical ballads con. Veniently marks the beginning of 19th century poet. RY. Publicly the wedding ceremony publicly marks the beginning of commitment to another through marriage. Verb plus mark appear to, seem to this speech app. Pairs to mark a change in government policy. Marked adjective. 1 easy to see. Verbs be become. EADV. Especially, extremely, particularly, strongly. Very there is a strongly marked difference between the TWA. Creatures. Increasingly quite. 2 with markings. Copyright symbol verbs be. EADV. Heavily most cranes lay TWA heavily marked eggs. Attractively, beautifully, brightly, strikingly. Prep. With these trout are beautifully marked with bright red spots. Market noun. One place where people go to buy and sell things. Adjective. Open air, outdoor, street covered, indoor. Antiques, cattle, fruit and vegetable, etc. Flea equals that. Sells old or used goods at low prices. Verb plus market hold the market is held on Wednesdays. Go to take STH to they took the pigs to market. Market plus noun square, town day. Prep. At / Lina / the tilde for buy some fish are the market. 2 business / trade. Adjective. Competitive active, booming, bullish, lively. Strong, thriving bull, finance, rising depressed. Dull, sluggish, weak bear, finance, falling steady. Buyers, sellers foreign, global, international, over. Seas, world domestic, home, internal, local single. The completion of the European single market in 1992. Common economic free, open black, equals illegal. Bond, capital, commodity, consumer, currency, export. Financial, foreign exchange, futures, housing, money. Product, property, securities, stock car, computer, etc. Job, labor. Verb plus market put STH on come on / onto a new model has come on the market. Develop break into. Get into, penetrate they are hoping to get into the Far East. Earn market. Capture, corner, monopolies supply. Flooding the market with cheap foreign goods lose. Depress play an investor who knows how to play the market, and win. At market plus verb open up the Chinese market has opened up recently. Boom pick up, rally slump be down, be up the market was down 15%. Close. The market closed weaker. Open. Market plus noun price, value conditions, leader. Position, share sector trends. Prep. In forward slash into a forward slash. The tilde changes in the UK market on the tilde. One of the best car deals on the market. Tilde in a thriving market in second-hand cars. Phrases be in the market for sth equals be interested in buying sth. The bottoms dropped forward slash fallen out of the market equals the market has collapsed, a gap in the market. The bottom forward slash lower forward slash top forward slash upper end of the market. 3 people who want to buy sth. Adjective. Big, good, huge, large, poor, small, expand. Growing, shrinking, ready, niche. Adverb plus market. Create. The company has created a niche market for itself. At market plus verb. Expand, grow, shrink, collapse. 483 Marta. Bear sth. We will charge whatever i.e. market will bear, equals as much as people can be persuaded to pay. At market plus noun. Segment, niche, research. At prep. Tilde for the market for new cars. For the free market. Verb plus market. Leave sth to some services cannot be left to the market. At market plus noun. Forces, economy. Market verb. Eadv. Heavily, effectively, successfully, cleverly. Aggressively, actively, selectively. The printer is being selectively marketed in a handful of countries. Prep. As forward slash tea will be marketed as a tonic for the elderly. Through. The product is being marketed through the existing sales force. To. The company is not actively marketing its products to schools. Marketable adjective. Adverbs. Be, become. Eadv. Easily, highly, readily, very, potentially. Marketing noun. Adjective. Effective, good, poor, aggressive, direct. Global, international, worldwide, niche. Verb plus marketing. Do. The company has done some effective marketing of the new model. Improve. At marketing plus noun. Campaign, exercise, strategy. Ploy, tool, director, manager, agency, company. Department. At prep. In tilde. She works in marketing. Through forward slash with tilde. We could get more sales through better marketing. Register trademark symbol. Phrases, sales and marketing. And special page at business. Marketplace noun, often the marketplace. Adjective. Competitive, commercial. International, changing. At prep. In a forward slash. The tilde. The corn panny found it hard to survive in a changing marketplace. Financial, global. Marquee noun. Adjective. Giant, huge, large. Verb plus marquee. Erect. At prep. In a forward slash. The tilde. The wedding reception was held in a marquee. Under a forward slash. The tilde. The guests sat on a platform under a large marquee. Marquis noun. Note at pier. Marriage noun. One state of being husband and wife. Adjective. Good, happy, successful, broken, disastrous. Tailed, unhappy. She was the child of a broken marriage. First, second, etc. Previous, early, late, conventional, modern, open, morganatic, loveless. Childless, mixed, arranged. Adverb plus marriage. Have he had an unhappy marriage with an older woman? Propose, enter into. Consummate, annul, dissolve, save. They are struggling to save their marriage for the children's sake. At marriage plus verb last. Be over, break down, forward slash up. End, fall apart, fail. Their marriage ended in divorce. At marriage plus noun vows plans, proposal part. N relationship breakup, breakdown, problems. Counseling, guidance counselor certificate, con. Tract market daughters were expected to join their well bred friends on the marriage market, bed. At prep. By / from Matilda she's his daughter by a previous marriage. By tilde they are related by marriage. In a / the tilde. She was the dominant partner in the marriage. Outside tilde. Sex outside marriage within tilde between the marriage. Between John and Elizabeth tilde into his marriage into a wealthy family tilde to / with her marriage to Jim. At phrases ask for / win SB's hand in marriage, old fashioned, the breakup / breakdown of a marriage, give. SB in marriage, old fashioned, the institution of marriage, a marriage of convenience, a proposal of marriage. To wedding ceremony. Adjective. Christian, Jewish, etc. Civil shotgun, equals are. Ranged quickly because the bride is pregnant. Verb plus marriage celebrate the marriage was seal. Braided in the cathedral. At marriage plus verb behead, take place. Marriage plus noun ceremony license. Prep. At a / the tilde she wanted to be present at the marriage of her grandson. Tilde to Mr. and Mrs. Wall invite you to the marriage of their daughter and to Mr. Thomas Lee. Married adjective. At verbs be, feel J wouldn't have felt properly married if it hadn't been a church wedding. Get when did you get married? Remain. Eadv. Newly, recently the newly married couple left for their honeymoon in Spain. Previously happily un. Happily lawfully, legally properly, safely, truly. Prep. To she's married to an actor. Marry verb. Verb plus marry hope to, want to J don't want to. Marry Robert. Agree to, promise to he promised her. Marry her when he returned. Be going to, plan to Matt. Told me he was going to marry again. Copyright symbol they plan to marry. Next year. Forbid SB to duty forbade them to marry. Ask SB to he asked me to marry him but I said no. Prep. For he married her for love, not for money. Into. The difficulties of marrying into the royal family. At phrases get married they are hoping to get married. Next year. Marry late / young people are marrying later. These days. Not be the marrying kind, equals not be the kind of person who wants to get married. Marsh noun. At adjective. Coastal, salt freshwater grazing. At verb plus marsh drain, reclaim. Marsh plus noun plant. At prep. In / on a / the tilde he keeps his cattle on the marshes. Martial noun. Noted rank. Martial law noun. Verb plus martial law declare, impose, introduce. Place STH under lift. Prep. Under tilde the city remains under martial law. Martyr noun. One SB who is killed / suffers for what they believe. Adjective. Early Christian. Verb plus martyr make SB killing him would only make him a martyr. At prep. Tilde fomator to the cause. Phrases amateur's death. To SB who tries to gain sympathy. At verb plus martyr play stop playing the martyr. At phrases make a martyr of yourself. Marvel 484. Marvel verb. Register trademark symbol verb plus marvel can / could only one can only marvel at the way the building has been constructed. Never cease to marvel at his stupidity. Prep. He marveled at how easy it was to make money. Marvelous adjective. Verbs be, feel, look, sound. Adv. Bloody, taboo, ironic, really this is really velours news. Absolutely, quite, simply the food looks absolutely marvelous. Pretty. Mascafan noun. Adjective. Thick waterproof. Register trademark symbol verb plus mascara wear apply, put on remove. Smudge her tears had smudged her mascara. Register trademark symbol mascara plus verb run, smudge. At mascara plus noun brush, wand. Masculine adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be. Adv. Distinctly, extremely, heavily, severely, uncom. Promisingly, unmistakably, very an environment which is heavily masculine severely masculine cut of his suit. Exclusively the ceremony is exclusively masculine. Overwhelmingly, predominantly essentially typical. Lie that's a typically masculine attitude. Inherently, intrinsically overtly aggressively he has an aggressively masculine approach to these questions. Mask noun. One cover for SB's face. Adjective. Face gas oxygen surgical Halloween. Register trademark symbol verb plus mask have on, wear put on pull off, move, strip off, take off, tear off. In the second part of the play, the actors take off their masks. Mask plus verb covereth. Prep. Behind / beneath the / the tilde two eyes glared at him. From beneath the mask. In a / the tilde two men in black masks. Tilde over she wore a mask over her face. 2th that hides SB's real feelings. Adjective. Blank, cold, expressionless, grim, rigid her face was a blank mask as she answered my question. Mask plus verb slip for a moment her mask slipped. And saw how scared she really was. At prep. Behind a / the tilde behind the mask of friendliness, I know he really dislikes me. Tilde for his footing around is a mask for his lack of confidence. Mask verb. Adv. Completely, entirely, quite, totally partly. Barely effectively. At verb plus mask tend to wood stains provide good protection but tend to mask the natural grain of the woad. At prep. With she masked her anger with a smile. Masochism noun. Adjective. Pure, sheer. At quant. Streak, touch there's a streak of masochism in his personality. At phrase is a form of masochism. Mass noun. One large amount / number of STH. Register trademark symbol adjective. Enormous, great, huge, large, vast broad. Their policies appeal to the broad mass of the population. Formless, shapeless when I washed the jumper, it just turned into a shapeless mass. Compact, dense, solid. Chaotic, a chaotic mass of ideas tangled, a tangled mass of hair. Prep. Tilde of a dense mass of smoke tilde s of, informal. There were masses of people at the concert. 2 Mass Christian ceremony. Adjective. Requiem, Sunday. Verb plus mass attend, go to, he or she never failed to attend Sunday Mass. celebrate, offer, say the local. Priest celebrates Mass in the village church. Prep. Tilde for a requiem Mass for the sailors Hodraund. Massacre noun. Adjective. Appalling, bloody, cold-blooded, horrible, terrible an appalling massacre of women and children. Register trademark symbol verb plus massacre be responsible for, carry out. Perpetrate, take part in the massacre was carried out by enemy troops. Copyright symbol as many as 50 men took part in the mass. Sacre. Be killed in escape, survive. Copyright symbol massacre plus verb take place. Prep. Tilde by a massacre by rebel soldiers. Register trademark symbol phrase is the victims of a massacre. Massage noun. Adjective. Gentle, relaxing, soothing vigorous back. Body, foot, full body, neck cardiac, heart they man. Aged to revive the injured driver with cardiac massage. Copyright symbol verb plus massage have, receive give SB the physiotherapist gave me a massage to ease the pain. Massage plus noun parlor she went to the massage. Parlor for a full body massage. Massage verb. EADV. Firmly, vigorously gently, lightly. Prep. Into gently massage the cream into your skin. With he massaged her back with scented oil. Copyright symbol massage it. Lightly with your fingertips. Master noun. One person in charge. Adjective. Political his political masters are all right. Wing politicians. At prep. Tilde of he wants to be master of his own destiny. Two person with skill. Adjective. Acknowledged, great this portrait is the work of an acknowledged master. At master plus noun builder, craftsman. Prep. Tilde of a master of disguise. Phrases be a past master at /in// of STH, equals to be very good at STH, he's a past master at delaying meetings. 3 Masters University degree. Verb plus masters do, study for, take he did a Mars. Ters at Hull University. Get she got her master's last year. At masters plus noun degree. At prep. Tilde in a masters in politics. Master verb. EADV. Completely, entirely, fully, quite quickly. Verb plus master be difficult to a technique that was surprisingly difficult to master struggle to, try to the challenge of trying to master a new language fail to. At phrases master the art of STH he never completely mastered the art of lip reading. Masterpiece noun. Adjective. Great it's one of the greatest masterpieces of West. An art. Minor architectural, literary, musical. Verb plus masterpiece create, produce be considered, be hailed as, be recognized as within a week of publication, the novel was hailed as a masterpiece. 485 Mathematics. Send prep. Tilde by a masterpiece by Picasso. Tilde of a masterpiece of classical architecture. Equals, note at art. Mastery noun. Adjective. Absolute, complete, total gradual children. Show gradual mastery of reading in the first years at school. Practical, technical he plays the violin with technical mastery, but not feeling. Register trademark symbol verb plus mastery have the Allied bombers had total mastery of the skies. Demonstrare, display, show he shows complete mastery of the instrument. achieve, acquire, attain, gain. Prep. Tilde of he acquired mastery of 4 languages. Tilde over the king had absolute mastery over the country. Mat noun. Adjective. Dense, thick, a thick mat of hair. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde of the dense mat of roots at the bottom of the tree. Match noun. 1-inch sports. Adjective. BLG, crucial, important, exciting, thrilling. Championship, competitive, cup, league friendly. Away, home he's such a keen fan, he even goes to all the away matches. Cricket, football, rugby, wrestling, etc. Adverb plus match play. The match will be played in the new stadium. Have Figo had an outstanding match. Go to, see, watch, be defeated in, lose, clinch, winner. Late goal clinched the match for Porto. Draw, we drew our first game of the season 1-1. At match plus verb take place. Prep. During a / the tilde an incident which took place in Saturday's match in Old tilde she was injured in last week's match. Tilde against the match against Wales tilde b. Between the match between Japan and Brazil tilde with they lost their match with Estonia. 2 for lighting a fire. Adjective. Ilgted. Equant. Box. Verb plus match light, strike he lit a match so they could see in the cave. Blow out. Register trademark symbol phrases put a match to someone had put a match to the pile of papers. 3 good combination. Adjective. Excellent, good, perfect. The blouse and skirt are a perfect match. At prep, tilde between an excellent match between our goals and what your company offers tilde tore that jumper should be a good match for your trousers. 4 sith the same. Copyright symbol adjective. Exact. Prep. Tilde for to forge the certificate, she needed an exact match for the paper and the fonts. Match verb. 1 combine well. EADV. Well, as a couple they are not very well matched, equals. They are not very suitable for each other. Not quite. The room was full of old furniture that didn't quite match. At phrases to match, I bought a duvet cover and some curtains to match. To find similar / connected. EADV. Correctly, carefully. Prep. For the control group in the experiment was matched for age and sex. To the aim of the competition is to match the quote to the person who said it. 3b / make sh equal / better. At adv. Almost she found that his determination almost matched her own. Not quite, nothing quite matches the fine, subtle flavor of this cheese. Verb plus match come close to be able / unable to. The company was unable to match his current salary. Try to fail to. Children can be made to suffer when they fail to match their parents' expectations. Prep. For no other rock band comes even close to match ing them for dynamism or style. At phrases be equally / evenly / well matched. The teams were very evenly matched, be unevenly matched. 5 provide suitable. EADV. Carefully up, we have to match up the right pet with the right owner. Verb plus match seek to, try to. Prep. To the available organs are carefully matched to people in need of transplants. With the agency tries to Match single people with suitable partners. Mate down. One friend. Adjective. Best, good, they've been good mates ever since. They were at school together. Adverb plus mate, have he's got loads of mates at school. Two, sexual partner. Verb and mate, attract, choose, find, these birds have colorful feathers to attract a mate. Material noun. Substance. Adjective. Combustible, flammable, hazardous, inflammable, radioactive, toxic, recyclable, man-made. Two things for making sth. Adjective. High raw material costs have pushed up the price of many manufactured goods. Industrial, build. In a storeroom full of building materials, drawing, writ. In prisoners were not allowed writing materials. 3, cloth. Adjective. Thick, thin, coarse, fine, woven. Register, trademark, symbol, quant. Length, piece, roll, scrap, strip, a patchwork. Quilt is a good way of using up scraps of material. For written matter. Adjective. Fascinating, good, relevant, useful source. The letter were used as source material in this new biography. Classified, confidential, sensitive, unpublished. Edu. Cational, instructional, promotional, teaching. Bio. Graphical, historical, indecent, obscene, pornograph. I see he was convicted of importing indecent material. Verb plus material, collect, find, gather, get hold of. He's collecting material for a new book on space travel. Copyright symbol. I can't find any relevant material on him in the library. Contain, include. This new biography contains a wealth of previously unpublished material. Produce, publish. Prep. Tilde for useful material for a documentary. Tilde on original material on the First World War. Materialize, verb. Adv, never, the hoped for boom never materialized. Verb plus materialize, fail to, the rise in share prices. Failed to materialize. Mathematician, own. Adjective. Brilliant, distinguished, great, one of the greatest mathematicians of all time. Appalled, pure. Mathematics, noun. Adjective. Applied, pure, investigative, school. Elem. Entry, higher, primary, secondary. At phrase is a branch of mathematics. Note at subject, for verbs and nouns. Maths 486. Maths, noun. Adjective. Basic, complicated, working out the quantities of the ingredients involved some complicated maths. Maths plus noun, problem, the class were struggling to find the solution to maths problem. Note at subject. Matters, noun. For subject, / situation that must be dealt with. Adjective. Important, pressing, serious, urgent, weighty. He left, saying he had pressing matters to attend to. Copyright symbol. The question of his innocence is a weighty matter for this court. Awkward, complex, complicated, delicate, difficult. Z. Wasn't sure how to approach the delicate matter of pay. No easy, no simple. J. Cent is then a simple matter to print off the data you have collected. Copyright symbol. It is no simple matter start in a new business. Trifling, trivial, practical. They've agreed in theory, but now we need to discuss practical matters. Family, personal. Subject. His articles deal with a wide range of subject matter. Economic, environment, tal, financial, legal, political, procedural, routine, tech. Nickel. The rest of the meeting was taken up by routine matters. Different, don't mind lizards, but snakes are a different matter. Adverb plus matter. Bring up, breach, raise. I thought I'd better broach the matter with my boss. Copyright symbol. The matter will be raised at our next meeting. Address, debate, discuss. Go into, take up. J don't really want to go into this matter now. Pursue, take further. After legal advice I chose to take the matter further. Drop. His lawyer advised him to drop the matter. Consider, examine, look at, / into, tackle. Clarify, clear up, decide, resolve, settle. A relief to have the matter settled. Approach, deal with, treat. Police are treating the matter as a murder enquiry. At prep. In a / the . I don't have much experience in these matters. Copyright symbol. Do I have any choice in the matter? On a / the . Speak to your manager if you need help on this matter. For the incident is definitely a matter for the police. Of. It's a matter of concern to all of us. Copyright symbol. We discussed the matter of whether or not to hire a bus. Copyright symbol. Getting the effect you want. Is a matter of trial and error. Phrase is the crux / heart of the matter, equals the most important part of a subject / situation. Let the matter drop / rest. She refused to let the matter rest. The matter in hand. Let's concentrate on the matter in hand for now, and leave other issues till later. 2 matters. Situation you are in. Adverb plus matters. Complicate, confuse, make worse. Not help. It didn't help matters that I had a terrible cold. Copyright symbol. To make matters worse, my friend then lost her keys. Arrange. She always arranges matters to suit herself. 3 substance. Adjective. Solid, organic, vegetable, composed entirely of organic matter. Inanimate, inorganic, printed, written matter. Verb. Adv. A great deal, a lot, really. These things matter a lot. For young children. Hardly, little, formal, not much. Scarcely. She could find a job. It hardly mattered what. No longer, not anymore. Verb plus matter. Not seem to. Somehow it didn't seem to matter much anymore. Prep. About. JT doesn't matter about the mess. To it. Didn't matter to her that he was blind. Mattress. Noun. Adjective. Double, single, comfortable, firm, hard, soft. Lumpy, sagging. An old bed with a sagging mattress. At prep. Owner / the . The children slept on mattresses on the floor under a / the . My grandmother keeps her money under the mattress. Mature verb. At adv. Fully. A fully matured cheese. Early. This variety is easy to grow and matures early. Quickly, rapidly, slow. Lie. Emotionally, physically. The teenage years cover a period in which people mature physically and emotionally. Verb plus mature. Allow sth to, leave sth to. The cheese is smoked and then left to mature. Prep. Into. She had matured into a beautiful young woman. To a young man who is maturing to adulthood. Mature. Adjective. Adverbs. Be, become. Adv. Fully, emotionally, physically, sexually. Maturity. Noun. 1 adult behavior. Adjective. Great, growing, increasing. I can see an increase. Immaturity in how she understands the world. Emotional, intellectual. Verb plus maturity have show she has shown great maturity in her behavior this term. Grow in these latest paintings show how the artist has really grown in maturity. Lack. To full growth. Adjective. Full. It can take years for these plants to reach full maturity. Physical, psychological, sexual. Verb plus maturity approach, come to, grow to. Reach. The insects lay eggs when they approach maturity. Maul verb. Eadv. Badly, severely. She was bodily mauled by a lion. Maxim noun. Adjective. General, simple. Verb plus maxim apply, follow. Jfu follow a few sim. Pull maxims, your business should be success. Maximum noun. Adjective. Absolute agreed, recommended do not exceed. The recommended maximum of 3 tablets a day. Legal. Statutory. Adverb plus maximum reach, rise to the temperature. Reached a maximum of 85 degrees Celsius yesterday. Exceed. Allow. SB/STH, permit, SB/STH, in the exam, allow yourself a maximum of 30 minutes per question. Copyright symbol. The maximum permitted speeds limit STH to, restrict STH to. The amount you have to pay will be limited to maximum of £500. At prep. Above, the, tilde, at, the, tilde a journey of 4 hours at. The maximum below, the, tilde, to, the, tilde he is using his towel. Ends to the inaximum. Up, to a / the tilde of you can claim. The allowance for a maximum of 6 months. Phrases maximum possible. They find her the max. Imum possible for the offense. May noun. Note at month. May a noun. At adjective. Local deputy lord in 1662–3 he served as Lord Mayor of London. Right wing, socialist, etc. Verb plus mayor. Run for running for mayor of Bogote. Elect, SB, elect SB as serve as. At prep. Tilde of the mayor of Southampton. Maze noun. Adjective. Complex, intricate, tortuous. At verb plus maze. Be / get lest in find your way through. He found his way through the complex maze of corridors. Prep. In a / the tilde, through a / the tilde. J followed him. A 487 means. Through a maze of narrow alleys. Tilde of I was lost in a maze of passages. Meal noun. Adjective. Big, filling, heavy. Aliris want to go to sleep after a heavy meal. Slap up. Lavish, sumptuous. Square. Substantial. She hadn't had a square meal for days. Light, simple. The bar serves light meals. Meager. Meager meal of bread and cheese. 4 course, 3 course, etc. Appetizing, decent, delicious, excellent. Lovely, tasty. Thanks for a delicious meal. Balanced. Healthy, nourishing, wholesome. Main. When do you have your main meal of the day? Evening, midday. Hot. Hot meals are not available after 10 o'clock. Vegetarian. Equals special page at food. Note. Meals. Eat, have, take, former, / tilde. Have you had breakfast? Grab, snatch. Tilde. P'm so busy I have to snatch meals when I can. Ask SB to tilde. Have /invite /take SB for / to tilde. Come /go for / to tilde. He wouldn't have asked her to supper if he didn't like her, she reasoned. These verbs are often used with around, out, over, and round. We must have you over for dinner sometime. Let's go out for a meal. Be out to lunch. He's out to lunch with a client. Stop for tilde. We stopped for tea at the Ritz. Join SB for, stay for / to tilde. You're sure you won't stay for tea? Sit down to, start tilde. Finish tilde. We had just sat down to breakfast when the phone rang. Skip tilde. I sometimes skip lunch if we're very busy. Cook, SB, fix, SB, get ready, make, SB, prepare tilde. She hurried downstairs to fix herself some breakfast. Have tilde ready. We'll have supper ready for you. Serve tilde. Lunch is served from noon till 3. Keep warm, warm up tilde. P'll be home late, so keep my dinner warm. Provide SB, with, tilde. Dinner is provided in the superb hotel restaurant. Tilde be available. A 4-course dinner TS available by prior arrange. Meant. Tilde be ready. Breakfast's ready, shouted Christine. Tilde time. The family was always noisy at meal times. At / during / over tilde. Nobody spoke during supper. For tilde. What did you have for lunch? Tilde of. A breakfast of pancakes and maple syrup. Mean adjective. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, seem become. At adv. Really, very, thought it was really mean of him not to let her use the car. A bit, pretty, rather, slightly that. Was a pretty mean trick, copyright symbol he's rather mean when it comes to spending money on the children. At prep. To he's so mean to his mother. With she's very mean with her money. Meaning noun. 1 what sth means. Adjective. Clear, exact, precise. The context makes the mean clear. Copyright symbol. What is the exact meaning of this phrase? Correct, true. Original. Double, hidden. There's often a double meaning in jokes and riddles. Copyright symbol. Sure there's no hidden meaning in what he says. Figurative, metaphor. Eichel, symbolic. Literal. Verb plus meaning. Get, grasp, understand. I can't grasp the meaning of this quotation. Decipher, interpret, work out. Historians are trying to decipher the meaning of the documents. Assign, attribute. She assigns a meaning to his words they just didn't have. Bear, carry. Have. Some of the symbols carry meaning and some just represent sounds. Copyright symbol. A word that has more than one meaning. Take on. The word gay took on its modern meaning in the 1960s. Communicate, convey, express. At prep. In a / the tilde. Ambiguity in the meaning of a phrase. With a / the tilde I am using the word with its original meaning. Tilde behind the meaning behind an event. At phrases and nuance / shade of meaning. JT is difficult for a non-Italian to grasp all the nuances of meaning. To purpose / importance. Adjective. Deep, real, true. She's searching for the deeper meaning of life. Spiritual. He found spiritual meaning through religion. At verb plus meaning have her work no longer had any meaning for her. Find lose after his death, she felt life had lost all meaning. Give falling in love gave meaning to his life. Prep. Without tilde young people can feel that life is without meaning. Meaningless adjective. Verbs become render sth. Eadv. Absolutely, quite, totally, increasingly, most, practically, virtually. The phrase has become almost meaningless. Essentially, largely, fairly, pretty, apparently, seemingly, apparently meaningless jargon. Means noun. One method of doing sth. Adjective. Appropriate, best, effective, efficient, reliable. Useful and effective means of mass communication. Necessary, possible, practicable. We will use every possible means to achieve our objective. Alternative, other war is famously the continuation of policy by other means. Conventional, traditional, legal, legitimate. Verb plus means have. We have no means of knowing how they will react. Use offer, SB, provide, SB with. My English teacher provided me with the means to enjoy reading poetry. Devise, can you devise a means of overcoming the problem? Prep. By tilde, of, the stone was lifted by means of a rope and pulley. Through tilde they cannot achieve their goal. Through legal means. Tilde for the means for achieving happiness. Tilde of a means of access / communication / transport. A means of getting what you want. At phrase is a means to an end. He saw his education merely as a means to an end. By fair means or foul, by no means / not by any means, equals not at all, ways and means. There are ways and means of raising money. To money / wealth. Adjective. Independent, private. She must have independent means to live in such style. Limited, moderate, modest. Slender, visible. People who lack visible means of support. Measles 488. At verb plus means have lack. Means plus noun. Test eligibility for the benefit was determined by a means test. At prep. According to your tilde, equals according to what you can afford. Beyond your tilde. Private school fees are beyond the means of most people, equals more than they can afford. Within your tilde, equals according to what you can afford. She finds it difficult to live within her means. At phrase is a man / woman of means, equals a rich man / woman. Measles noun. At verb plus measles have. All our children have had the mests. Catch, contract, immunize. SB against, vac. Sinate. SB against. At measles plus noun. Virus, vaccination, vaccine. Equals special page. At illness. Measure noun. One official action to deal with 3 problem. Adjective. Appropriate, effective, necessary, practical. We urge you to adopt all necessary measures to guarantee people's safety. Important, key, special. Simple. Desperate, draconian, drastic, extreme, harsh, radical, repressive, strong, tough. Emergency, urgent. Interim, short-term, temporary. Defensive, precautionary, preventative. Disciplinary, punitive. Corrective, remedial. Safety, security. New security measures were implemented to prevent further violence. Austerity, cost-cutting. economy, efficiency, economic, policy, government. E at quant. Package, range, series, a package of measures aimed at cutting pollution. E verb plus measure, adopt, implement, impose, intro. Duce, take special measures are being taken to protect the local water supplies. Propose, suggest. At measure plus verb be aimed at sth, be designed to, be intended to. Prep. Tilde against, tougher measures against racism, tilde for measures for reducing detays. To amount / quantity of sth. E adjective. Broad, considerable, fair, generous, great, signal. Significant, substantial, wide. E at prep. Tilde of he poured me generous measure of whiskey. At phrases in large / some measure his success was due. In large measure to your help. In equal measure, in no small measure. 3 unit of size / quantity. E adjective. Accurate, direct, objective, precise. At prep. Tilde of an accurate measure of length. At phrases weights and measures. 4 sign of sth. E adjective. Crude, simple, true, useful. E at prep. Tilde of landed income was the true measure of the gentry. Measure verb. 1 find the size of sth. Register trademark symbol ADV. Accurately, exactly, precisely, carefully dir. Actly, any type of data that could not be directly measured. Was rejected. Easily, experimentally, up, we need to measure the room up for a new carpet. At verb plus measure be able to, can / cannot, you can now measure its length more accurately. Be easy to, be possible to, be difficult to, be hard to, be impossible to. E at prep. For she's being measured for her wedding outfit. In cloth is measured in meters. To judge the importance / value / effect of sth. EADV. Easily, the policy's impact cannot be easily measured, effectively, objectively. At verb plus measure can / cannot be easy to, be pos. Sible to, be difficult to, be hard to, be impossible to. JT is. Note. Weights and measures. Tilde of. To always drink gallons of water. Half a quarter of a tilde. Half a liter of milk. A half / quarter hour, inch, mile, ounce, pint, pound. They used to sell corned beef at 2d a quarter pound. Cubic, square tilde. 1 liter is equivalent to 1000 cubic centimeters. Tilde square. The room is about 15 meters square. Tilde broad, deep, high, long, tall, thick, wide. The new dock was 230 m long and 92 m breadth. Tilde bigger, cooler, faster, heavier, lighter, slower, etc. The climate was several degrees warmer than it is now. About, approximately, around tilde. 1 foot equals approximate 0.3 meters. B. Cover, measure, span, stretch, for, tilde used with measures of distance and area. The national park covers 3,000 acres. The sandy beach stretches for over 4 miles. B. Weigh tilde used with measures of weight. She weighed over 10 stone. B. Last, take tilde used with measures of time. It takes approximately 365 and a quarter days for the Earth to revolve around the Sun. Ena tilde. How many centiliters are there in a liter? In tilde s. We were asked to estimate the temperature of the room in degrees. To a / the tilde. My car does 10 miles to the liter. A, per tilde. There 99 pa dozen. A safety threshold of 50 milligrams of nitrates per liter. By the tilde. Apples are sold by the kilogram. Of tilde. The path will be built to width of 2 meters. Tilde in area, length, volume, weight, size, etc. Killer whales are up to 10 meters in length. Tilde by tilde. Our huge room measuring 50 m by 18 m. To the nearest tilde. Give your answer to the nearest meter. Hard to measure the benefits to society of this scheme be used to the criteria that are used to measure performance. At prep. According to is it really possible to measure the skills of such jobs according to objective standards? Against the school's performance is measured against a strict set of criteria. By the policy's effectiveness cannot be measured by numbers alone. In terms of success can yet be measured merely in terms of the size of your salary. Register trademark symbol phrases a method / way of measuring STH. Measurement noun. Adjective. Accurate, careful, exact, objective, precise. It is important to take precise measurements of the structure, copyright symbol. Objective measurement is difficult with such poor equipment. Laboratory, scientific imperial, metric length. Pressure, temperature, etc. Body, bust, chest, waist. Verb plus measurement carry out, get, make, obtain. Perform, record, take. At measurement plus noun system, technique scale. Unit error. Phrases a scale / unit of measurement. 489 medicine. Meat noun. Adjective. Fresh bad, rancid, rotten that meat smells rot. 10. Tender simmer the meat for 30 minutes until tender. Tough lean fatty dark, red, white raw, uncooked. Rare, undercooked cooked, cured, processed, roast. Salted, smoked cold a plate of cold meats / frozen. Minced luncheon, potted, tinned sausage organ. Icy halal, kosher crab, horse, etc. At quant. Bit, chunk, lump, piece, slab, SLLCE cut, joint. She always buys the cheaper cuts of meat. Verb plus meat consume, eat the animals do not hunt. And rarely consume meat. Copyright symbol do you eat meat? Chew, on. Chewing on the tough meat barbecue, cook, fry, grill. Roast, stew fry the meat in a titillative ale. Marinate. Tenderize seal turn the meat frequently to seal it. Chop, cube, cut, dice, mince bone carve, slice. At meat plus verb be / go off, rot the meat has gone AFF. At meat plus noun dish, pie, products recipes for simple meat dishes market cleaver eater not a great meat eater. Content these pies have a low meat content. Production consumption Britain's meat consumption equals special page at food. Mechanic noun. Adjective. Competent, good, skilled chief trained car. Garage, motor. Equals, note at job. Mechanics noun. 1 how STH works / is done. Adjective. Actual, basic, detailed, sheer we need to discuss. The actual mechanics of the operation. 2 science of movement and force. Adjective. Classical, fluid, Newtonian, quantum, statistical. Mechanism noun. One part of a machine. Adjective. Firing, locking, steering, trigger, winding. At mechanism plus verb operate, work the door lacking. Mechanism doesn't walk. Jam. To how STH works. Adjective. Effective, precise and effective mechanism for forcing the rules underlying complex social. At verb plus mechanism provide the system pravidza. Mechanism whereby information is channeled into the market. At mechanism plus verb operate, work allow STH, sure STH. Prep. By / through the tilde of the government is held AC. Countable through the mechanism of regular general elections. Tilde for a mechanism for dealing with complaints. 3 system of parts / behavior that performs a function. Adjective. Avoidance, control, defense, escape, survival. The body has defense mechanisms against many diseases. Cellular, genetic, immunological, molecular, neural, physiological, psychological, etc. At prep. Tilde for. Medal noun. Adjective. Bronze, gold, silver. He won a gold medal in the 100 meters championship, Olympic commemorative. A commemorative medal was struck in honor of the event. At verb plus medal bewarded, collect, get, receive, win. Award, SB, give SB, present, SB with, strike. At medal plus noun winner hope, hopes he is a major. Medal haup for Britain. Copyright symbol. Her medal haps were dashed by injury. At prep. Tilde for a medal for bravery. Media noun. Adjective. Audiovisual, broadcast, broadcasting, electronic, mass, news, print, visual. The event was widely covered by the mass media. For eln, international, local. National mainstream, official, popular. At media plus verb repost STH. The local media reported. Rating across the country. Media plus noun attention, coverage, interest, publicity. Reporting. There was a lot of media coverage of the wedding. Campaign report. Event sport has been turned into a series of media events. Blitz, circus, hype. The company is anxious to play down the media hype. Spotlight image. She's very different from her media image. Bias blackout, censorship freedom. Realer. Options baron, magnate, mogul, person, pundit, tycoon. Conglomerate, group, interests, organization. Outlet awareness, studies. At prep. Through / via the tilde propaganda through the media. Phrases access to the media, the role of the media. Mediation noun. Adjective. French, international, UN, etc. Verb plus mediation accept unless management AC. Accepts mediation, the strike will never be resolved. At mediation plus noun efforts, process. Prep. Through SB's tilde the conflict ended through the mediation of the United Nations. Under SB's tilde under national mediation tilde between, tilde by mediation by the Prime Minister between the two sides. Medical noun. Adjective. Full, regular pilots undergo regular medicals. Verb plus medical have, undergo pass. He was AC. Accepted onto the course after passing the medici. Medication noun. At adjective. Prescribed over-the-counter regular. Verb plus medication be on, receive, take prescribe, administer, give stop she stabbed the medication because of side effects. Need, require. At prep. Tilde for highs on regular medication for his fits. Medicine noun. One science of treating / preventing illness. At adjective. Modern advances in modern medicine trad. Traditional qualified in traditional Chinese medicine folk. Garlic was widely used in folk medicine. Conventional. Orthodox alternative, complementary, holistic. Homeopathic preventative, preventive academic. Clinical, forensic, scientific genera, she gave up gen. Rural medicine to specialize in geriatric medicine. Geriat. Ric, obstetric, pediatric, veterinary, etc. Chinese. Western private, public health. She believed private medicine was a threat to the existence of the national health service. Copyright symbol verb plus medicine train in qualify in practice. People practicing alternative medicine. Phrase is a branch of medicine. Note at subject, for more verbs and nouns. To substance taken to treat an illness. Adjective. Powerful, strong cough. A bottle of cough medi. Cine herbal prescription. Quant. Dose. Verb plus medicine take swallow prescribe, Administer, give treat with. At medicine plus noun bottle, chest. At prep. Tilde for medicine for a chest infection.